Do you have ID, please? Pardon? Do you have ID? Yeah. Thank you.
And we don't please all those reserving for the agree of the
Do you have
event. See
what's your
listings
name?
up on the screens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Please do start taking your seats. The tournament will start in 3 minutes.
Oh, you alright? How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'll try to do that. I'll still try to do that.
Dealers, please start opening the bag of those who have not arrived yet.
Hello. Is this you? Yes, please. Hey, alright? I'll let you stack them up. Look, thank you. Morning, mate.
Okay, dealers, your button has been drawn to seat number 2. Please place your button into seat 2.
Please stick the button in seat 2. Better turn it on then, haven't we?
Yeah, it was better.
Morning, everybody,
Good morning.
and welcome to the final day of leg number 1. Ready, washed, quick jog down Broad Street this morning, turn left, come round the corner, straight back up, quick shower, straight in, here I am. What did you do?
I woke up. Here I am. That was it.
There we go, Tom Hall, chip leader. If you had a little punt on any of the players, then Joe Hindry would have been decent at 12s. Ian, how are you? Mr. Ian Needleman.
How you doing, Ian?
How are you,
You
sir?
good? You good?
Nice to see you.
See ya.
All good. Play the seniors at 1 o'clock. Joe Hindry at 12s is a good price.
What was Tom? I didn't even.
5s.
Fives.
Tom were 5s.
Fives before.
Martin Zadanaya was 17s.
Welcome back all players.
So I'm going to pick 2.
Okay.
I'm right now, I'm going for Tom Clack and Martin Zadanaya.
Okay.
You're going for
I have Tom Hall and Joe.
Tom Hall and Joe Hindry.
Not for the chips.
Whatever.
Not for the chips, but they're both very good players.
Absolutely, they are indeed. Afternoon, everybody who's already tuned in. First half an hour, we'll see a token given away.
Yes, we will.
We will be giving away a €125 token. If you've tuned in early, it's the time to be on. Hey, let's go. Let us go. This should be a corker.
Yeah, feature table to kick us off today. In 1, Michael Logan. In 2, Seb Young. 3, Jack Harcastle. 4 is Mingru Chen. 5, Jacob Stone. 6, Kali Sadhu. 7 is AA GDPR, and in 8 is Michael Howard.
That's Dooley, isn't it?
That's not Dooley.
Oh, no, it's not.
I think that's, is it a thing?
I thought it was always Dooley.
It is, but we've obviously got another AA.
Dooley bust out yesterday, didn't he? He did. Plenty coming in for the 80 runners for day 2 of the 500.
That's going to be a long one.
Cool, that's going to be a long one.
I think we're going to have a long
The
day.
shirt's out in C3.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that beaut.
Really like this from Jake here, Tower. A lot of players may just elect to shove this one for 12 bigs from under the gun, but Jake just finding an open here, which I'm a big fan of. Try and get some action from big blind defend range. Try and get worse to potentially take an aggressive route versus us, and this one's just going to get through. Always nice, even if it's raise and take. Day 3, winning the first pot, get that momentum.
Nice. 32 bigs is a big stack on our table is ever so small.
Yes, it is.
Ever so flat, this table. 30 bigs chip leading with 29 left. Top right. 29 players. £116,000 up top.
Oh, then Richard. Yep, some film we got left. For Jack, going to be getting involved here. Just looking at stacks behind him, seeing if he can just open shove this spot. I think Mingru has slightly too much. I think he's working with around 25 bigs. Jack does just open, makes it 27. Mingru with 22 effective. Is there some online day ones for the 25-50 events this year? Yes, there are.
Always on the Wednesday, aren't they?
Yep.
Always on the Wednesday.
And we'll show you the dates for the 25-25s
Yes.
that are coming up this year.
Do you want to do January or do you want to do them all?
We'll do them all.
Oh, yeah.
Because if we do them all, we cover January as well, surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, straight out of the box, you this morning, aren't you?
So just
Straight out of the box. How many Red Bulls you had this morning?
0, but about to be 1 very soon. So Jacob Stone out of the way, raise and take for
Go on, I'll
Jack.
do it. You have good order your substance.
I'll help you out.
Okay, thanks. That's my Red Bull. Water. So,
that
pick
is
and choose
all the
wherever you want to
dates.
go.
Best thing to do, just screenshot and then you can go and look back at it whenever you like, see what you fancy. Coming up next weekend, Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth. Obviously,
We're in Cov.
we're in coffee, yep. There are the dates for the 25s.
Very nice indeed.
The 25-50, I should say, all
Yeah.
25-50 this year.
All of them. No 25s, and as you saw there's no deep stacks. There's the seasonal specials, Easter Beast and Christmas Cracker. Not sure if they're going to stick in one of them summer events, but local casinos always have their own specials. Blackpool smashed it. Manchester smashed it the other day as well. And any information from your local clubs, let me know.
And could shove here if we wanted to as Jake. Sub 12, blind on blind, queen 9. Definitely could move in. There is the shove. Going to be getting this one through Cully with the 10-3.
777 runners in Blackpool already. There's still a flight to go today and then day 2.
Once again, 3 minutes remaining, please.
Through to day 2. That's the one I stood. That's one I don't. Well, there we go. 9, 9 and 9. That's 27. 52. 77. 92. 92. It's made day 2 already for Blackpool. So very nice indeed. Well done to everybody up there. Hope it's run as smoothly as possible. Very New Road in Manchester, always smashing it at the minute. They had a comp on the Friday. They've got the Saturday. Oh, sorry, they've got the Friday comp got 160 runners.
Alex Todd is out, busted back end of the day yesterday, Brendan. And Zacabello had 50k with 2 hands left to play in Blackpool last night and bagged over 300.
Really?
Doubled up, then trebled up.
Has Zacabello ever come across and said, "Hey, guess who I am?
The Dinga Donga.
I'm the Dinga Donga."
The Dinga
Has he
Donga.
ever come across and said that?
Audience in the GUKPT Cup. Please start opening the bags so the clients are get to arrive, please.
Well, good luck to everybody in the cup. Good luck to everybody who's playing the main events. No action to speak of just yet, apart from when Michael in seat number 9. No, sorry, Michael in 1. We've got 2 Michaels. Michael Howard in 9 from Sheffield.
Yeah, Michael Logan in the 1 seat. Not most attractive flock for us as Michael, still with the overpair but very wet texture. He's just happy to continue here, and Andreas with the deuces. Not going to be able to do much but let this one go.
These are players in the GUKPT Cup. The bottom of the seat number 2. This place the bottom of the seat number 2.
Says Andreas has a look at Kev Allen. He's got a look at Kev Allen on him directly looking at him. And on his profile, he's got a look of Jay on him. Who's this guy really? Who is this guy really?
Last one is 2,000, 5,000, 5,000, 255. This
Afternoon from Shrewsbury. Tom's parents tuning in, enjoying the banter, and good luck to Tom. Chip leader
Commanding as well.
was in the betting as favourite to win it. But as we know, favourites to win it don't always win it, but one of the best in the business is Tom. And we'll see how we go. Stephen Nicol. Is that Stephen Nicol, the caddy?
The caddy?
Pretty sure Steve Nichols. Are you a caddy, Steve? Adrian Duffy to win it. Not caddy for 8 years, but you did. 8 years, get back into it. Come and carry my clubs. When you go for your drink, are you bringing back the tea?
Yeah, I'll bring back the tea.
Good lad.
I'll just watch Seb move all in first. Shots are just sub 15 with the ace jack. Wouldn't minded seeing open here. Pick 15 from +1, still 6 players to get through. Maybe room for an open. It's just going to take the shove. Give way. Gets it through.
Money's on Seb. A lot of people back Seb this morning, I have heard. Lots of people. Maybe he was the value. What price was he, Richie? Good morning, Mr. Dave, how are you? think he must have been backed in because he was one of the best backed players out of the 29. And there's still 29, so no early dramas. He was 50 to 1. Who was 50s? Seb. Was he? One of the best backed players today. Maybe that was the value. Gets himself a double up and he'll be on 30 bigs and he'll be right in it.
How much you playing roughly? Thank you.
Get maybe? 250.
That's why I think poker's actually such a fun thing to bet on, because you back unless it's JJ Riley, but you back a 50 to 1 horse,
Yeah.
and it's just never winning.
Unless it's JJ, right? Did you speak to your mum?
Yeah, she actually said she looked at it, but the price put her off. That's what
right.
she said. Yeah,
Well,
she said she looked at it, but the price put her off.
didn't put Mel Simpson off. Yes, JJ, 33 to 1, Mel. Jack at 25, Martin's at 17s, and Ludo's at 12. Wow. Some big prices from some big names.
Ingro here with the ace queen suited.
10 seconds.
Should be opening.
Raise, 25p. Pass. Pass.
Alright. Long's cashing in his local at Dundee. Well done.
10 seconds. Fold. Pass. Pass. Seconds.
Absolutely.
See all in.
Ace Queen raising to 25, called in 2 spots. Ace King 5 flop.
Got Champion here, just top pair from Ingro. Just going to be bet fold, you expect. This is like the Grand National, just pick an 8, stick a 10 on it.
That's it. And Portugal just tuning in. Did your mum back it yesterday, Jay?
She didn't, unfortunately. She looked at it though, she said, but a bit too big a price.
Andrea 212 holding, Andrea 212.
The episode of Limitless Win last night was crazy. That wasn't the one that they gave away to make you watch it, was it? That somebody won $1 million. Was that the one? Why did he spoil it? Yeah. Yeah, they put the spoilers out on the social media platforms and the newspapers that somebody wins $1 million on limits to make you watch it, obviously, but then spoil it because you know they get every question right.
What's limitless?
It's basically they ask you a question, you got 2 or 3 choices, and then you just bet on it and just carry on whether you want to carry on to the next bet or something like that.
So the £1 million drop.
A little bit like that, but not. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, on the kinds of that kind of thing. I've only seen it once, but they gave it away that somebody was winning $1 million. So just to get everybody to watch it, so the viewing figures would have been massive, but you know they're not going to get a question wrong. Stupid. Afternoon, Phil. Phil Coto watching on Facebook. Joe Indri in day 3 says call. 12. Very nice indeed. Good for you to be watching Cole. Bit of a sweat. Great player.
And Jack just snacks the 3-outer on the turn. Michael needs an ace for a king. It's a queen on the river. Worst run out possible here for Michael. From Michael. Jack snaps it off on the end.
I ain't costing down. No, nobody can move it, unfortunately, apart from Mark Zuckerberg. We can't move the live icon on the Facebook, but you can watch it on YouTube or Twitch. If you want to watch it on one of those 2 platforms, unfortunately, they're the only ones. The live icon won't move, unfortunately. We did ask questions when we first started streaming on Facebook, but not, unfortunately, not a lot we can do about it. Yeah, 529 is amazing out of for leg 1. Really, really good.
One that expecting grew to defend, but we saw yesterday was on the tighter side and continues today. Just lets the 10 out of that.
So, replies costing Dan. People are saying that you can remove it, and they'll put it on landscape. If you cast it to your TV, you don't see it. You don't see the live icon. Nice one, Phil.
All players returning for take 2 of the GUKPT.
Do you know the biggest delta is
Once
1250?
again, the city
I think coming out of lockdown,
taking the seats.
London and Coventry was massive. This is up there with them. I think Blackpool in the first season coming back at over 500, so did Manchester. Ricky, watching on Face, he says you can move it by pressing the downwards arrow below the chat and then put it in landscape. Thank you very much.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's the opposite.
About 300 people left in here. That body heat.
It's very cold, yeah.
Yeah, it was the same.
Freezing.
It's going to get worse and worse. Get it up there.
It's warm later.
All players by needing to take 2 or take cup. You might be in a waiting list, just so that you know. All players by needing to take cup, you might be in a waiting list.
Yeah. These are day 3. Like, day 3 you can go. I'll be on holiday.
So Michael in seat 1. Michael Logan.
Peter Charalambos, Baptiste Wheeler, and Oliver Braddock, 1-2 holding. Peter Charalambos, Baptiste Wheeler, Oliver Braddock, 1-2 holding.
It's like if I order it's like when you order food, but I just double that. Because sometimes if I order food, then it goes the next time.
King 9-2 flop for Michael. As he initially raised.
It looks better instead of the slanted glass. But it's also become like a much more structured. So the poor one was like 40 minutes ago. Now it's like 30. Oh yeah, it's terrible. The structure. Yeah, and I think that the structure. You finish it like
Jay's just gone for the paper. We're going to be doing a giveaway in the next 10 minutes. And I'm asking Jay a question. Because I don't want anybody to fall into the trap of thinking I know things. Mingo bets 37,000 with the eights. And he's going to get the check mark.
Here's the second call for players returning for day 2 of the GUKPT Cup. Please start taking your seats. Tournament starting under 3 minutes. Once again, 3 minutes remaining. Please take your seats.
Takes the pot with the 8s. Michael Howard or Tom Clack for the win, says Sinead. Good afternoon, Sinead. How are you? So, in 2 minutes' time, I'm going to be asking Jay a question. What? Yes. I decided, executive decision, that I need lessons, and I need to basically book my ideas up
Before.
So I thought people need to get closer to your answer than think about me and think, well, it could be anything.
Well, you say that, but I'm not necessarily going to get close. You could ask me something I have no idea about.
GUKPT Cup. Please start opening the bags so the players get to arrive, please. Opening the bags, don't stack the chips and leave the bags on the chair.
So 3 minutes, and then we will ask the question.
I mean, it should be named after you already. I think.
Jake on the button here, A7 off. This one we just want to open, try and get this one through. Maybe thinking about going, I just think 17 bigs is slightly too much. Much prefer just seeing open. We can still get value from worse. From
These are players at the GUKPT Cup.
just pick up blinds and
Also,
ante.
we go to seat number 2.
That's why he's used the time mode.
Please
here,
place the bottom of
just
seat
thinking
number
about
2,
whether to
please.
shove or whether to open, I'm guessing. Let's go with open. Quick raise and take. We'll watch one more hand and then we will go
Last one is at
to
2,000,
the final
5,000,
giveaway.
5,000, 2, 5, 5. Finish.
Michael under the gun. Just goes to shove with the ace jack. 13 big blinds. Once again, fairly close, like one that we can just open here as Michael. The whole table to get through. Tend to just have less shoves from under the gun. Either way, this one looking like getting through. Cully out the way. So is Andreas and Michael Howard in the big one with the quick fold. So we'll pick up with the ace jack. You got my pen.
Oh, you need a pen. Ta-da!
I have just woke up though, Tower, so it's like my brain's not working as well as... Whoa!
Oh, what's on there?
What'd you press there?
Oh, all right.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys can see anything, but we can't see anything. Hey, it's back. Oh, it went went shooting out there. He's like, whoa, come here, come here. Hopefully he's back now. Oh dear. That wasn't me. That was not me. She'll be back now.
I've sorted it. I've sorted it. I've just shut out. Sorted it. Don't worry. All good.
Let us know that all 3 channels can see us. YouTube, Facebook and Twitch. Give us a thumbs up, one of you.
Oh, I'm getting good with this technology stuff this year. So there we go, end of hand.
So we have one £125 token to give away. One to give away.
Do you want to run them down the rules? Or
Hi
do you want me
Valerie.
to?
Valerie, you can see us on YouTube.
Oh, yeah,
all good on Twitch.
Oh, you're all playing for Nada now because Val's in the chat and we're about to do a giveaway of her record last year.
I'm gonna give you the question on something that you really like and you really know.
Mayonnaise.
No. I'm gonna give you a football question. Oh. But I'm also gonna give it to you on a subject that I don't think you're very good at.
Okay.
Television.
What?
So the question is...
Well, they don't even know the rules yet.
Go on then, run through the rules. I'm getting excited.
So guys, Tao's going to ask me a question. I will write it down. Closest to my answer is going to win €125 main event series seat. It actually starts today. I'm messaging Tom, he hasn't got back to me yet, but he did say to me he's going to get all tokens credited at some point today. So hopefully they'll go in. One guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be barred from all future giveaways. And do not guess until I've wrote my answer down.
Don't guess more than once, please, because this lad's already got these. I mean, he's already got rid of somebody. He's already got rid of somebody this year. He couldn't wait. So, for a £125 token, and you can either wait to see Jay's reaction or you can guess straight away. We've got about 5 minutes. The question is, how many episodes of Match of the Day has there been?
How many episodes?
Yeah. Football and TV question. Don't write your answers down until Jay's got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Whoa. Match of the day, or does this include Match of the Day too? Includes Match of the Day too.
They only started that a couple of years ago.
Right,
so
okay.
Yes. He's working out the years, he's working out his guesses, and he's going to... Have we done it?
I'm in.
We're in. How many episodes of Match of the Day does Jay think there have been? You've got 5 minutes, off we go.
This is for a
125. And any action on the table or the outer tables, as we know it's day 2. Day 3, so people will be busting out on the outer tables. We'll get those into the feed as well. So as soon as anybody busts out, we're still actually on 29.
No one's gone yet.
Nobody. So how many episodes of Match of the Day does Jay think there have been in its entirety?
It's a good question, Tara. I like it.
Thanks. So Jake with the sixes, Cully with the ace jack. How many episodes of Match of the Day does Jay thinks there have been?
Andrew on two. Andrew on two. Andrew on two to the front room. Andrew on two to the front room. Thank you.
How many episodes of Match of the Day as Mingru moves only with the hooks?
Going to be working here when he shoves for this amount of bigs, 33 bigs. I like the shove from Mingru here, gun open, +1 flat. We've got jacks, like, just going to take what's in the middle and should be getting 2 faults here. Cully can't call off ace jack of diamonds for 33.
Straight out to the outer table.
And it's Archie Seaton all in and at risk with ace jack. Phil Corian with king 10. Oh no, Phil's got the ace jack. Sorry, it's ace jack for Phil. King 10 for Archie. So Archie needing an ace, a 9 or a king.
It's a 3. So Archie taps the table.
And it's the fake Phil Ivey taking him out, Phil Corian.
There he is.
All players racer for today's seniors event. The city goes on the screen once again. All players racer for the seniors event. Between the cameras and goes on the screen.
So, I asked Jay a question.
You did.
The question was, how many episodes of Match of the Day does Jay thinks there have been? You can carry on guessing, but the actual answer is 5,250.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. You got a minute. It was episodes. So you got another minute to have a guess. The actual answer was 5,250. Do you know when it started?
I thought it started, and this may help people if they haven't guessed, but I still thought it started about 40 years ago.
It started in 1964.
Wow.
(1964) it started, Match of the Day. So another 1 minute. You're down to 28. Archie Seaton first out. Glop on top, guess spot on. 5,250 is the correct answer. Started in 1964. The same year, Match of the Day started the same year, and I'm pretty sure it was the same week as Top of the Pops. So we said we're giving away money in the early stages in the first half an hour of the stream, and that's exactly what we've done. So we'll give you 25 seconds.
25? That's a new one.
Well, I need to type something, so, and I'm not very good at typing. I'm one finger Freddy here. I don't know if Frankie's talking, so nobody can hear us anyway.
Yeah, spot on, Walshy. Ivy getting there, nothing new.
There we go. So, 5,250. You've got 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, to get your guessing.
proud to have a new level, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, uptake, 366, next round please.
10. Get your guess in 9. Get your guess in 8. 7. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Conference closed. Justin, the old baraka. So we asked Jay a question. I said, how many episodes of Match of the Day has there been? He likes football, he doesn't really watch TV. So I thought we'd get him. And it did start in 1964. And then they introduced Match of the Day 2, which has been on for a couple of years. So 5,250 is the correct answer. Jay, over to you.
Yeah, I'm a bit off with this one, guys, but thought process was, I'd 40 years, I thought there'd be about 32 weekends of football, so with Match of the Day 2 that makes it 64. 64 times 40, add a little bit more as Tower always does, and I come up with 2,580.
2,580 episodes.
40 years I thought it'd been on, not 50 plus nearly.
60 years next year. 60 years this year.
60 years next year.
60 years this year. 60 years this year, Match of the Day has been on TV.
Yeah,
so 25 ended. Anybody get close?
Not happy with that. Yes, there was a few that was close, but the winner, who guessed 2,596 and was 16 off, I hope that there's no stewards, I think I've checked everything, was Mal Gadsby. So well done to Mal.
Mal Gadsby, we can check it. You did a thing yesterday where you checked it. I thought that was pretty clever. I never even forgot how to do it already. Mal Gadsby, 2,596 was the guess. Well done, Mal. Give us your alias and you're going to get yourself straight into the comp that starts today.
3,000 prizes for
What did Paul Remain guess? 3,000 out. So there we go. We might give a couple of tenors away a little bit later if it drags on. Not drags on, but we know it's going to be a long day to start with. But if it goes on and on.
Afternoon, this Leo. So well done to Mal, just proving that alias. Waiting to hear back from Tom from online just to let you know what's happening regarding the tokens. Thanks, Mal. Well done. We've got a few £10 spot prizes throughout the day as well to give away, so if you are watching throughout the day, usually I ask something that has occurred on stream. Well, I can't remember seeing a day 3 day with 4 tables coming back.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
That's
first time.
That just shows you. Did everyone get Dara's book for Xmas? And to be fair to you, Dave, this is actually the table with the least amount of chips in the room on it, so that's why it does look as shallow as it is. But looks like we are going to be heading out again to an outer table.
What we got now?
And this time it's John Duffy, who is all in, I believe.
Kings. against King 10
Okay.
on a King Jack 4 flop.
Yeah, so it's blind on blind, King high flop, John Duffy with the King 10, Joe Hindry with the pocket kings, all went in on the King high board.
Hindry adds to his stack.
So losing John Duffy in 28 for £3,150.
Oh, Paul Romain gets 2257. 23 out. Yeah, there are two 260 as well. Sorry, in the 2560. So a few out. Good efforts.
On the call feature.
So Michael Howard shoves the King Jack for his 8 bigs over Jake's open, and Jake makes the call, but Michael Howard likes what he sees.
Hello, Bob. How are you?
And he
Thanks
loves
for your
what
services
he
today.
sees on that flop top pair for Michael.
Jake now needs help. Still needs the 1 out, the 10 of spades that's available. And it's not. It's a 6 of diamonds. Michael Howard from Sheffield leaves Jake with 60,000. Hey, Johnny. Johnny Kelly says he was on the phone. He had 2429. The actual answer was 5,250.
That's crazy high, Tower. I weren't expecting it to be that high. I honestly thought I'd be within 500.
Really. And Jay's guess was 2,580. So pretty.
At least Johnny Kelly thinks like me.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Gary. Tuning in. See Michael Howard open to 25k, fresh off his double. It's going to be raise and take for him. Gary's got a tenner on Jack at 25s and a tenner on Ludo at 12s. Johnny Kelly actually makes a very good point, Jay. I reckon the answer includes all the live FA Cup matches as they are billed as match of the day.
Well, I don't know.
It has to be, right? If you really think about it, it's, what is it, nearly 60 years next year.
Yeah. 60 years this year. Match of the day.
So 60 into 5, what was it, 5,000?
Don't forget, you can nowadays you can have 2 a day, 2 a week.
It's
Can't
like,
you?
yeah, but that's still 90 episodes a year.
Yeah.
And even with Match of the Day 2, if it was every weekend, Match of the Day, Match Day 2, that would be 45. That would be 45 weeks. We go more than 7 weeks through the summer without football. So it has to include those, right?
No, I'm not disputing what it was. Just know the answer.
I think Johnny Kelly's right. I think you've not gone through the question well enough, Dal. I'll be honest.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just saying.
Here we go. I asked how many episodes of Match of the Day has there been, whether they stick a Match of the Day title to the FA Cup or a European Cup or even a Rotherham United match. I don't care. He was classed as Match of the Day.
Blind on blind here between Jack and Mingru. Jack 9-6 board. Both players catch a piece. Middle pair for Mingru. Jack with bottom. Mingru going to start with a bet with his middle pair, and Jack shouldn't be going anywhere here with the 8-6. Let's make the call. Six of diamonds on the turn for Jack. Turns, trips. Goes check, check.
Nice turn for Jack Hardcastle. The river. Is that another 6? Four diamonds. The 4th diamond.
Yeah, so brings 4 line up to a flush here, and difficult to get value from worse as Jack now. And got something to note about this hand after his finish. We'll see how it played out anyway. And Jack actually firing here. With his trip 6s. That's 70k. Going pot size on the river. Out of there with a 9. There's a shake of the head of Jack. He's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I got a message from Jack about 20 minutes ago. I'll read it out to you guys. It goes, just to clarify, because I don't want to look like let's say an idiot on stream. I won't read the wording, but let's say an idiot on stream. I thought turn was 2 flush draws and only backdoor flush draw river. So Jack actually thought it was double flush draw board on the turn, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and thought the river just completed the backdoor flush. That's why he went for pot size on the river there, because had a mad moment and didn't actually recognise that it brought a 4 flush to the river. He thought it was two hearts, 2 diamonds on the turn, and then the river brought the flush in. So Jack,
he's texting you right now.
Yeah, just had a mad moment.
Well, it worked.
It did, but he might have got I don't know. Might have got Mingru to block. I doubt Mingru ever bluffs a 9. But either way, it's the same result, whatever happens. But obviously, Jack bet the river. I looked at the board and went, crap, there's 4 diamonds on there.
There you go. Dave says so many lines make sense now.
Yeah, so just complete human error. In his head, he saw the flush complete on the river. Didn't realise it was 4 line to a flush. It makes sense why he went pot size on the end. He thought the board was different. It happens to the best of us. And Seb going to get this one through here. Well, saying that, Jake's only got 36k. Just 3 big blinds left, but Just going to let Seb take it anyway. Yes, we're streaming on Twitch as well.
Yeah. M3 does 4. What does that mean? What's that? Yeah, we are on Twitch as well. Grosvenor Poker. And also, I think GUKPT will still work, but Grosvenor Poker. If you type that into Twitch, it should come up. Roy Cyphers, a little something to keep your chin up today, Tower. My DraftKings team is in the syndicate, is giving us a sweat for the £25,000 jackpot this week. Glad to see you're earning your keep in the group. Oh, thanks, Roy.
Good afternoon, Curtis. 2 bust outs so far today. We have lost Archie Seaton and John Duffy.
Yeah, we're on 27. 27. Fasten your seatbelts. This is going to be a great day.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
Only lost 2. Yeah, John Duffy busting out, unfortunately. Still only 36 bigs as chip leader on our table. It's Jake really only on 2 bigs. I know he dropped him down to, oh yeah, he's just gone through the lines as well. Left Jake with 60k, didn't he, when he lost a hand. And maybe a ladder spot. You never know. The way the
players racer for today's seniors event. City draws on the screens once again. All players racer for the seniors event. Declaring the cameras in draws on the screens.
Extra buy-in or 2.
Yeah, no ladder at the moment.
Is there not?
28th was John Duffy, and 27th and 26th getting paid the same amount.
So there is the ladder at 25. The couple of buy-ins.
Couple of buy-ins.
Well, into games I play.
Couple of buy-in ladder.
It does. It goes from 3,150 to 3,315.
So £165 ladder.
That's 4 games for me.
Oh god, that's quite funny. £165 ladder, 2 buy-ins, yeah, Tower. Love it. You're laddering 2 buy-ins.
All the weight
at this
is
stage,
in London.
yeah.
All the weight is in London. It's burger and chips. When you walk out down Soho.
Speaking of burger and chips.
Oh, is it breakfast time?
Not yet. Probably first break. Give it another hour.
Once again, all players racers for today's event. The seniors event, please when you enter the poker room. Your chips are being played from the very first hand. If you want to get right now, please make your way to the poker room. Players in the main event, you got your level 8,000, 16,000, 60,000, 98, 16, 16. Thanks,
Gallardo's been to make some tea and toast. He gets his
players in the seniors event,
$4,320.
scene number 7. Please place the bottom of scene number 7 now.
When you catch up with the
That
chat
is that
below,
100,
just
100,
click the like
120,
button.
111.
You might have a
We
chance of winning
registration,
then.
limited registration for the first 4 levels. 111, dealers, if you have 2 more players.
Now they're in.
Yeah, people going off at him in the chat, folding an ace, but what they got to recognise.
Some players in the GUKPT Cup. Then probably will have a new level, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000,
we're always going to showdown
6,000,
race very often versus the EP range. Like, our hand just doesn't fare too well, and then what we actually get, we get a few hands to actually find the shove spot ourselves, move in ourselves, be up against a range that is weaker and potentially have a better chance of doubling. So goes with the queen deuce suited, and that runs into Andreas here. With the ace nine.
And Jake's all in 6. Does he survive?
Cully's been moved.
He has. Yes, the queen. Queen 4-7.
Ali Salama 1-2.
Club with the.
Fading an ace. An ace from space. And we lose them. So there's the double. And now up to 90,000.
8, 16, 16.
Gary, how many times have you watched the live stream?
How many times?
How many times do you watch the live stream? God, dear. What about the NPL that Cal won last year?
Yeah. That's great. She's about to see me not be able to be.
And the seat. The seats to the UK Open.
Yeah, that seems spot on, Gary. 4%.
God, Jay,
That's exactly right.
Give me that money back before Gary says something.
All right.
Just give me the 29,000 back.
All right,
Come on.
yeah.
Give
All
me
right,
it back.
all right, I'll give it you back, Tal. What are we going to do now? We had a week's trip booked in
Can't
Barbados.
believe it. Can't believe it. You just spoiled us. Trip to Vegas in the summer and everything now, Gary.
Gary's caught us.
Can't believe it.
He's got us.
Oh,
Printouts of the prices will be in the tables in 5 minutes.
God.
2% admin fee, 2% MPL, and you would get that number. 4% of the prize pool is the number that you have got wrote down there, Gary.
And also the UKPL.
Yeah, and the UK.
How are we doing, Paul? You were close.
I thought I did, but I want to check that and see what I guessed. I've got the numbers the wrong way around.
There you go. Paul McTaggart's got it spot
Oh,
on.
and what a spin this could be for Jake. Quick call from Jack, as it should be with the ace jack. Only a 6 big blind shove, and Jacob Stone, who just had 30k a second ago, could be back to just shy of 15 bigs.
There we go. All in a call. Jack with the ace jack. Jake with the queens. It can be up to 220,000. What a spin this is going to be. All aces alive for Jack Hardcastle. Still the same. Let's go. Let's go.
I thought this was a deuce of clubs.
Jake Stone. Anybody have a couple of quid on Jake Stone this morning? Has anybody ever said you sound like John Virgo? Where's the white ball going?
Right, we've had this argument before. It's cue ball. It tilts me so much when you say white ball.
Do you know what? It used to be.
It is cue ball.
It used to be.
It's not white
And
ball.
then they changed it. And I don't actually know why. And he used to say, where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, that sounds much better.
And then, for some reason, he now says, where's the white ball going? I've actually met John Virgo as well. I've actually met John Virgo in Sheffield.
10 seconds. Pass.
Crucible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to the after party for the winners.
Pass.
No Rocket Ronnie there, and can't remember who won it.
How's Ronnie getting on?
Oh yeah, it's the final today, isn't it?
Pass.
So Michael just sends on the button for 10. Going to get it through. I'm not answering that, Paul McTaggart.
Is it off-white?
Yes.
When you make the final table, you get 2 more. Still make sure you'll get 2 more at the final.
Is it 9-handed?
Yes.
No, I'm waiting for it.
Fair enough to Jake. Sorry. That's for not jamming with the ace 2 for 2 bigs. He's now got 15 bigs. The spin is on.
Players will win.
And Michael Howard just moves all in.
Michael Howard 230.
Gets through Seb. And Jack looks like he's interested in the small.
10 seconds. 2 players will win.
And Jack
All in
moves
on the
all
call,
in
20.
himself here. And he's got the 8s, and Michael Howard last time in the flip situation when he shoved King Jack off, managed to win. Gonna need to win another flip here. These are the ones you need to win.
They are. So Jack will be down to about 70,000 if he loses the hand.
Nice clean start though for Jack Hardcastle.
Needed to fade a king and a queen. Michael Howard needs a king or a queen.
Well, that is going to seal the deal. So we're going to lose Michael Howard unless we see the case 8 for a chop.
Oh, you're having a laugh! What? Michael Howard!
How is he still in?
Wow.
We're not going to lose Michael Howard.
Oh.
And as that happens, we're heading straight over for outer table action.
What's happening now?
And it's Cully Sadu who is all in and at risk with the ace 4. Tom Clack with queens. And a good start for the ladies of Tom Clack. And a 10 on the turn, so likely to lose Cully. Oh
no,
and it's
we're not.
another river ace.
Oh, sit back down, sunshine. The court was on.
So Cully doubling up now.
Wow.
With a lovely river to see. Doubles through Tom Clack. Dagger in the heart of Tom Clack, that one.
Well, it certainly was. Wow. Wowzers, wowzers. If only there was no river in this game.
Seconds. Pass. Ten seconds. Cool.
Blind on blind min group. 8-6 of diamonds. Starts with complete. And you will. I think we're just always going to see Jake check this one. Edge of spades. Suited. To the streets.
Thank you. Baptiste Milan. Baptiste Milan. 1-3 holder. Baptiste 1-3.
What is going on? Absolutely right.
middle pair from Ingru. Gut shot for Jake. Expect to be seeing turns with these two holdings, blind and blind. Ingru goes for check to start things off, and then I think Jake could definitely have a stab here with the 8-4. Equity with a gut shot and fold out some 9 highs from king highs. Unfortunately for us, Ingru with a hand that's just going to be trivial continue here.
Johannes, please, Aria Sharkishik to the poker room. Aria Sharkishik to the poker room. Thank you.
That's the check call. King of Hearts on the turn, and neither player really going to like this one. Another overcard to Mingru 6, and Jake could actually be drawing dead with his hand here. And some flushes. I think maybe just going to shut this one down. Maybe we had like the straight draw with a heart, make more viable double barrel. It looks like it's going to double barrel nonetheless. Against Mingru's particular holding, could be working here. Saw yesterday Mingru definitely one of the players on the tighter side. He doesn't like putting those chips in the pot light, so I think against this particular opponent this is likely to work.
This is going to last forever as well. It's like 10 million chips in play. Level 30 is big one.
Aria Sharkishik to the poker room. Last call. Aria Sharkishik to the poker room. Last call.
And we're going back off to the outer tables after Mingru folds, and this time
the bag's on.
It's Paul Castrillion.
Just the end of it.
So Paul Castrillion standing up, had the King Queen, and Turk with the King 10. So
turning the straight.
Turned the straight, and Paul Castrillion going running trips, and all goes in on the river, and the Mad Turk stacking chips nicely, losing Paul from the tournament out in 26th for £3,150, and everyone getting a small little ladder.
Very nice.
Oh, it does say that. That's wrong. Yeah, just put it there.
I was thinking, I just saw it, I was like, I'll take the free one.
I've never seen that before. Yeah, incredible
On the screen it says 16 to 12k.
Harry Dodd, this is a...
8-16 with a 16. I think it says on the screen 8-16 with a 12. That's what they're talking about.
Sounds like Harry.
Range 32. Pass. 10 seconds.
Yeah, right, you got it spot on, 4 buy-in ladder.
Players all in.
21 on the call.
Pocket jacks for Andreas, just shoves from the big over the open, gets it through.
So 25 players left from 29. Only lost 4 in the first 75 minutes.
seconds. Race. 116k.
Seb with the queens. Razors. Just about all of it.
Seconds.
Others in the senior event number 5. Others up to number 5. The senior event, please go to the pocket list. Others up to number 5.
On the call, table 21.
I've just been messaged from head of online Tom. The 125.
Yep.
Actually, there's one that starts today at 6 p.m. that you can use. It's not day 2 for that today.
Excellent.
If you've won one of the 125 tokens, 6 p.m. starts down the online client.
Like it.
And yes, there will be a break after this level. That's Michael Howard. Set Seb all in for his last 10k. Seb's just looking around, seeing if anyone busts on outer.
All in on a call, table 20.
Thank you.
All the tickets will be added today.
Excellent.
If you have been lucky enough to win one. So back to the action. Seb at risk, but in front.
Mike's looking for another one out.
Set over set. How's this even work? Michael Howard needing the pure one outlet. Or he's going to be down to about 70. Seb doubles. Anybody on Seb at 50s? 50s?
50s?
Another one. We missed it. 50s. Seb Young gets himself a double and up to 17 bigs. The game is on. The game is on.
I'm sure you'll find out in 20 minutes.
What a rear tower. Might as well use my little toy.
Oh no, what you got now?
Shall we have a look? Here we go. This is what
This is what
coming
he made.
up. This is the €125 if you have one of the seats that you've won over the thing. You see it right here, the Elite Series, 125k guarantee main. And anything you fancy entering, this is everything that's still open for late registration. And these are the tournaments that are starting in the next 30 minutes on Grosvenor Online. Don't forget we got Irish Open satellites as well. There's a little free roll down here for some tokens for the steps for that. But Grosvenor Poker now running satellites for the Irish Open, which starts in April. There we are.
Tell you what, Gary, you know all that money that's missing? He's earned it this week. I like that. Get you. Your new Fandangle toy.
Yeah, but we are still far away from the it's not, it's not, when it's like 12-15 left, the short number, like, then ICM becomes
Off we go again, so it's all happening on the outers, not much on the feature right now, but outer table, and it's Jamie Bott who is all in and at risk with the King Queen versus the Jacks. Not a good start for him. Gonna need to find one of these 6 outs, and does on the turn. King of Spades.
He'd have been a big price this morning.
And a brick river. So Jamie Bott doubles through Tom Hall with the Jacks, and he's going to be up to around 650k.
checking the stack.
It's around 300 odd K. So going to be up to around 650 for Jamie Bott. Finds the 6 outer on the turn.
Players all in.
Fair enough. Fair enough from you.
Michael just going to raise from the small and take that one.
Pass.
This is being played at the Victoria Casino, Edgware Road, Grosvenor Casinos. Line on line between Seb and Jack. Seb just gives Jack a walk.
Yeah, there must have been some good prices on the client today. Tom was 5's favourite. All are just having a bit of fun while you're watching the live stream.
So there's a pretty long stack.
The book won't change the way the people play in the slightest. There's a liability cap on each player. And we can watch the live stream here in the Vic and have a little punt on Grosvenor Sports.
Players all in.
Michael Howard gets his last 6 bigs in with the ace-9 off here from Hijack. Ace-5 suited, he said, pretty looking hand, but one much better to be the player shoving than calling off with. We'll be ahead of a fair amount of hands that Michael shoves here, but just never having dominated. And like the ace deuce to ace 4 that we dominate, these end up in a chop high percentage of the time anyway. And Jack with Queen 10 not going to be able to call over to Mengru with the ace 3 suited. Big blind, no one else behind him. And, a lot closer here for Mengru than the other two. And simply because we're the last player in the pot, no one behind us, and ace 3.5 is going to call it off, and Michael Howard's going to love what he sees. Good shape for a double.
Ace 9, ace 300k with the blinds at 16.
I think if I was like one better, like Queen 10, but it's like Queen 10. I think it's like 6.3%.
And that's good. At the minute,
yeah, it does bring in a chop out. 5 would chop this. 3 would send Michael to the rail as
now
well
a 2
as
as well.
Deuce now. So 4-5 would chop. And a deuce or a 3 would end it for Michael Howard, but it is a 4, so they are going to chop this one up. Chop it up again. Michael Howard keeps getting it all in, and it ends in a chop.
We're gonna chop it up.
And as that happens, off we go again, Tower. Outer tables are going mad at the moment.
Excellent.
Who have we got this time? And it's David Magnan who is all in and at risk with the ace 10. Alexandra has the ladies.
Looks like about 110k.
And that will seal the deal on the turn. No sweat for Alexandra. And we lose David Magnan from the tournament.
There's Alex with the Queens. Is that a redraw?
It is.
That's a redraw, kidder. So, while the redraws on, we'll have to run through what's happening for the rest of the week and rest of January.
Do you want me to go get the... You want a tea?
I'd love a cup of tea,
Go
please.
get a tea.
So the redraw is on. We'll run through what's happening in January. There we go. He's gone for the teas. So next week, as you know, we'll click this on. The 888 actually starts tomorrow in the club. Tuesday, the PLO is on, and then Wednesday, the team Cardroom Direct turn up, and we'll be ready for the cash on the Wednesday night. We've got the Voyager Day 2 on Thursday. We've got the High Roller Day 2 on Friday, and on Saturday and Sunday we're concentrating on the main event. So that is what is on eCommentary. Hope to see a lot of you there. If you can't make COF, there are 25-25s. There we go. 25-25s the same weekend in Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth. And then next week, in 2 weeks' time, it'll be the final days of Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Birmingham and Newcastle. So plenty going on in January. And then, at the end of Jan, Wednesday the 31st of January, which literally is in like 2.5 weeks, Manchester starts with the Mystery Bounty and Mini Satellite. That's a cracking satellite. It's so good. The Mystery Bounty started on the Thursday the 1st of Feb. Running all the way through for the second week. When the team turn up on Wednesday the 7th, we'll be doing the main event day 3 at 5 p.m. So we'll be set up and ready for that. Thursday we'll be doing the High Roller Day 2, and Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main events. So plenty going on with that. And the new 888 dates for 2024. We're off to Edinburgh, 14th till the 18th.
1 million.
Edinburgh should be a cracker. Luton, Manchester, London, Leeds, back to London and Coventry. Dates may change if the refurb in the Vic happens. I'm guessing it's going to happen in 2024 at some point, so obviously they're subject to change in London. We'll sort that out when the refurb gets confirmed here. We know they're having one, we just don't know when. And it's going to be an absolutely game changer in this building. It really, really is. And then dates for the 2024 GUKPTs. Blackpool after Manchester, after the UK Open, which means we're back to Coventry. Leeds, Luton, all the way down, back down to the grand final. We won't be doing the Easter Beast and we won't be doing the Christmas crackers, but we will be doing everything else. So that's just about up to date with what we're streaming. And don't forget, his online client, his toy, can't even do it, even minimises it on his laptop, so I can't even touch it. But plenty going on online. Make sure you get into the steps, love the steps, the 5s into 30s, into £250 vouchers of live credit, love them. All your local events, all events regarding where you want to play, what you want to do in your local comps. And it just goes to show how popular and how good at this moment in time the games are
Yesterday was really
in
hot.
Grosvenor casinos and the GUKPT circuit and Grosvenor Poker Live. The tea's here again. Have you noticed, Bob? Have you noticed that when I go for the tee runs, I nip in the back and make, oh, he's here now. And then, oh, here we go. And then when Jay gets the tees in, he shouts you.
I have to supervise him to the booth to make sure he's not spilling any of the tea.
Back to the game. We're down to 24 and 3 teams, 3 tables of 8. We're normally less than 3 tables in when we start the day. This is the first time we started with 4 tables.
Oh, Ivy's here. Classic.
Table draw. There we go. Try and find out full table draw. You might have to do it individually. Then we got Alex in seat number 6, Ivy in 7, Martin Zadinaya. Would have been my tip, but unfortunately I was too late to get a little £2 on. Phil Tom Clack as well in seat number.
Tom Clack in 1, Sandeep Kosa in 2, Vince Melly in 3, Tom Hall 4, Alex Bryan 5, Phil Corey in 6, Michael Howard 7, and Martin Adenaya in the 8th seat.
Thank you.
William Marvel, Gerard Peter, Agnes Klein,
You have enough. 7, 8, 9. I'm not going to say.
No, it's 8. We're 8-handed.
I know the 5's always dead.
It's still 8-handed.
The 5's always
You can't have a seat. You cannot have a seat 9 when we're 8 max tower. I don't care if it's the aisle seat. It's always 9, and we're 8 max, so it's seat 8.
That's why I did to the last guy. Just give it him. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky.
And Michael Howard all in with the ace-8 suited, and he's run into it this time.
Koza.
Awkward one for Tom here, but would have seen him call if Sandeep doesn't, but I think now that there's the fault that Sandeep has called, we just get out of the way and let these two run it heads up. Michael Howard going to need to find an 8. Needed the case-8 to survive against Jack Hardcastle on the river and found it. Going to need a date with an 8 again.
Yes, indeed.
I was calling it, and then I was checking out.
That is not a good start. So all 3 alive. Does have backdoor clubs as well. 3 on the turn. Leaves us with just 3 outs.
Any 8s. We're not going to chop this one. And we're not going to win it, unfortunately. Michael Howard chopped a couple of pots. Couldn't get the double up. Got him in again. And Michael Howard has been eliminated.
And we head straight over for more out-of-table action, and it's Jacob Stone and Ludo. Jacob Stone at risk with the jacks, Ludo with the ace-queen suited. And there's a queen on the flop. Gut shot though for Jacob. Can find a 10 as well as a jack. 3 of spades on the turn, not helping. So down to 6 outs, 2 jacks, 4 10s. That doesn't get it on the end. So Jacob Stone out.
Unlucky Jake.
And Jake actually bust in a few seconds before Michael Howard. So Jake in 24th, Michael Howard in 23rd. Which means we're going to be down to 22 as Ludo stacks up his chips. And if you remember, Tower,
yep,
Friday, day 1A, day 1B,
yep.
First session of the day. Alexandra was on our featured table when we started, when we kicked things off for the main event, and she's here now with 3 tables left, looking to become first lady to ever win a GUKPT, and we still got Cassandra in the mix as well. So 2 ladies left in. Be nice to see both of them make the FT today. Thomas opens from +1, makes it 32. Funny when Tom was in the booth, we said hopefully we'll see you Sunday on the feature table, and here he is.
And there he is.
So, Ivy. We've got to get that changed to Ivy. I can't call him. I can't call him Phil, it doesn't seem right, Tal.
To be fair, when you walk around the Vic, there's not many people call him Phil.
Yeah. No one calls him Phil.
They call him Ivy.
Everyone calls him Ivy.
Yeah.
Who's Phil? It's like you. Someone calls you Phil. Who's Phil? And classic Ivy doing classic things, goes from third to first, flopping top pair on the queen high board. Checks it over to the in position players. Tom Clack checks his bottom pair. And 7 of hearts on the turn, so Tom now turning trips. Should be seeing delays now once we get Genius turning the deck for us. Goes for check again here, Tom Clack. Maybe hoping to induce something from Tom Hall here.
Please, Muhammad Jamil, 1-2 holder, Muhammad Jamil, 1-2.
Tom Hall goes for the 40k with his gut shot. Ivy calls with his queen, and this is exactly what Tom Clack wanted here with his trip sevens.
Yeah, please, Mr. Sumansu to the poker room.
After number 7, in of the count.
Thank you.
Just goes with cool though, Tom. And Ivy with a clear check here. And I guess this just checks through.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Tom Hall. Thanks, Paul McTaggart. It's the two Thomases that's just confusing the life out of me. Tom Hall with the trip sevens, Tom Clack with the gut shot. That makes a lot more sense. I was a bit confused. So Tom with the trip sevens. Check to him on the river, and obviously going to be going for value here. Made a complete mess of this one. Got the two Toms mixed up with the hands, but it's actually Tom Hall with the trips.
Yeah, you could just do an initial on the end, I think, and then it makes it instantly easy. Both initials on both players. We have two players with the names on, same name, just have both initials. I'll make that happen for you.
Tough spot here for Ivy, because obviously just a bluff catcher here. Tom Hall never value bet worse, and there's a fair amount that's bricked out. The King Jack, the King 10, the Jack 10. Maybe if Tom's in there with like a 10-8 suited from the bar, which he probably wouldn't be after +1 open. It looks like Ivy is going to pay it off here with his top pair. And now Tom Clack just going to have an easy fold.
Now we start 100 with 118, 111. Please, we have 10 more players, please be included.
Ivy going to see the bad news up against the trip sevens. And leaves himself with just 91k.
1.5 mil.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I got the Toms mixed round, the hands mixed up. I was actually confused to why Tom Clack played. Well, I thought Tom Clack had the A7 and played it in that manner. I was a bit bewildered to the line he was taking with the hand that I thought that was his, but it was Tom Hall. So my apologies. Slight mistake. Either way, Tom Hall takes the pot. Gets value on the end, and Ivy down to just 5 big blinds. That's rare you see Ivy in the 2-card Streets Tower. Very rare. Plays a lot of the 6-card.
Yep.
Very rarely dabbles in Hold'em. He's made a big day 3, but going to need a spin with that 5 bigs now. It's Sandy out the way with the King 10. Vince Melly making another deep run here in London. $32k from Vincent. Martin's king 9 off. Viable defending, he comes.
Mocking me the other day in the stream for wearing a hoodie and a coat at the same time. They don't
No, really lasting.
Yeah,
It's
probably
really hot
just going to
though.
be a small bet hand over, but goes for check back, Vince. The ace jack. Now, could definitely see the AC bet, but just going to become the hard to showdown. The river, so ace jack high going to be good for Vince.
Frank Anomer to the poker room. Frank Anomer to the poker room. Thank you.
Yeah, Martin's just checked. And he says ace high, and it's still good. So 23 minutes, 24 minutes until the end of the first session, and we're still on 22.
I woke up this morning, I thought, we might be done before R4. Spurs kick off at R4. We might be done. There's a glimmer of hope. I might get to watch the football. And then I thought, maybe R4 AM. Maybe AM.
Yeah.
John Darty to the poker room. John Darty to the poker room. Thank you.
How many's in the seniors? Let's have a butch. Seniors 67.
Now, how many are in? Not the average age.
Boom. 67 in the seniors. The cup started the day 2 with 82. There's the bounty going on at... Oh, the bounty started as well. That's got 30 in. And then there's the main event with 22. Wow. Okay.
Good afternoon, Mr. P-Man.
Aye, Mr. P-Man.
I've got something for you after this hand as well.
Oh, here we go again. He's got his toys out.
There's ace 3 off for Tom, just sets it in for the 16 effective of Martin over his complete from the small blind.
Oh, was it over? I didn't hear you say it, sorry. It would be a different I can't hear it.
Can we play maybe miles? You know, like main event in the miles. Oh, I see.
So, Mr. P-Man, as I know you won a 125 and you said to me yesterday that you couldn't, that day 2 started at 4 PM. This is the event that you want, the one at the top here. I'll click on it for you. 125k series main, €125 buy, and that ticket will be in your account before it starts at 6 o'clock. And for those that do just want to play it, it's €125 buy and it's 125k guarantee. Multi-flight event, day 2 event as well, 2-day event I should say. But that's what's going on this evening. 125k guarantee for €125 buy-in if you fancy that one this evening on Grosvenor Poker.
Like it a lot. king high flop.
Lovely looking flop for Sandeep, and we're just hoping as Sandeep that Tom Hall fires the barrels in now. 5 of diamonds turn 2 to a flush. Tom does have the diamond spade combo of the ace 10. Does check it back, and queen of hearts on the river. Day 2 of that one, Johnny Kelly, is tomorrow at 6:30 GMT for the 125 that I just popped up on the screen the hand before. Day 2 is tomorrow 6:30 GMT. Good afternoon, Vanessa.
Hi Vanessa, how are you?
Please, Frank Anomel to the poker room. Frank Anomel to the poker room. Thank you. Want to hold him? Thank you. Please, Ben Stilas wants to hold him.
No worries, Mr. P man. It's a nice little addition to the stream that we can pull up the online client. I can show you how to. We should get a button for burning money actually. Every Saturday we should get one of goes to the Grosvenor Sportsbook and you putting on the treble so everyone can see on the screen.
Why not? I like the idea. I like the idea. Good shout that, actually.
I can't wait for next Saturday. Because we are back with the UKPL. What time do you reckon this will finish today? I had a look this morning and I reckon around 1:30. But that may be a bit longer just because the players that are left in. I think there's such a high skill level left in of players, certain players that will be very clued up on FTs and don't think much will give. But around 1:30 is sort of the ballpark for me today. But we will see how it goes. And a big factor on that as well is how quick we get 5-handed, because the clock obviously shortens to 40 minutes when we get 5-handed. Therefore we're playing 3 levels a session rather than 2, and that obviously does affect things as well. But let's say 1 o'clock.
Minutes until the end of this sesh, and then a table change. I don't think we're going to be changing the table towel because we just had the free just had the redraw.
So. 15 minutes to go until the first break of the day.
Alternate number 6 in the seniors. Alternate number 6.
Vincent raises to 35k. King 10-5. 2 club board.
Cassandra's still in, isn't she?
Yes.
Cassandra and Alexandra. Alex sat in seat number 6. And Cassandra. Plays in the Empire.
If you played for literal, like if you lose, you die. Like, who's the guy who died with aces called? Ace 8, it's dead man.
Well, yeah.
No,
it's his story.
From the old, like the Western days.
Meant to be like cowboys playing poker or
Yeah.
whatever, and
So
the guy gets
22.
shot, and the guy he was
13 minutes to go of the first session of the day.
So like Ace 8 there, but
Like Russian roulette, but we're playing for like, yeah, but like, what, in a tournament format, are we going to play a single guy? Four of us are going to die.
heavy ICM.
The bluff, you know when you bluff or you lie.
Tom Hall, chip leader in the room with 22 left.
That's weak for
Opening range set for the bounty tournament starting at 2 o'clock. The city draw is on the screens. Once again, the city draw is on the screens. Please when you go to the poker room.
When you got the chips and your 3-bet with kings. And Phil, not McCauley with 50k, not the 9-6. I know he's on the big blind, but he's going to orbit or more to find a better hand. We know he's only got 4 bigs. No, he says no, I just can't call with 9-6. And Sandeep says no, Ace 8 is no good either.
Is that what you have?
Ace 8.
Do you have a pair?
I did.
Still on 22.
He said dead man out
He's got to open.
You didn't have a
You
pair.
speak it into existence sometimes. You do. Like,
Aces are really good.
not quite. I was qualified.
No, I'm just trying to speak mine into it.
Oh, I see.
Tom's always got the hands. Yeah. You see yesterday when he had ace, king, aces, aces.
He hasn't got a pair. One of us.
I had a wire.
Always got it, that Tom Hall, always. Never bluffed in his life.
Someone looks down at the wired pair. Which wired pair was it? No, wire is just an old term. They used to say it on WPT back in the day. Yeah, the wire.
Just the one plight for that left asking about the day one for the series main, and that is this evening, the 6 p.m. one. Is the only chance you're going to have to get into that now. 6 p.m. this evening. It starts day 2 tomorrow. Is 6:30 GMT.
I don't know how the good thing is. Like, when I first played the casino, I did it. It was like, there's a string bell. I was like, what? Yeah.
5 cards, make a flush, by the way.
Yeah, and there were 400 out there, which I didn't really see until I'd already bet the river pot.
What was you thinking? Yeah, but what was you thinking when you bet pot on the river and then you look back at the board and you see the 4 flush there?
I was just like, oh, now I'm going to get...
No, they need to.
It's horrific.
And all in here for Ivy.
He's hit it.
He's it, the
They
king.
didn't need to hit really, but just needs to fear the queen in the 4.
Well, fading
And now a
10s.
10. And now a 10. To double. And does.
I haven't made any mistakes like this. But I do need a
Jack Archer. Just done a wonder on the break.
And we're heading out
That was when commentary was the best.
to action. And it's
Jamie Bott again.
And Seb Young has got ace king. Lovely hand to have when we're this short. Why has he thrown his time banks in though? That's why he's up against aces.
Wow.
Jamie Bott with the goods. Seb running right into here. This is half a milli pot. Seb, the player at risk, gonna need to find a miracle. And does have direct outs now. Can't find the 2 outer. Seven of hearts on the turn, not changing anything. Needs a 2 outer, doesn't find it, and that is going to be the end of Seb Young.
That is
Out in
lucky Seb.
22nd for £3,480, means 21 players remain. And yes, we will be giving away the live stream free roll password around 3 o'clock. And I can even show people how to get into it.
Oh, here we go.
Vincent Roberts, Queen 8 of Diamonds raises to 32. Defends in the big.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the bounty, you have a limited re-entry with the first 4 levels of this event. Unlimited re-entry with the first 4 levels. One seat number 4. Dealers basic bottle seat number 4.
Going on though for Vince nor
Now we start
Alexandra.
100, 100 to 100 active. Number 1. Dealers will have
I don't mind a little stab here as Alex with the ace deuce of spades and in position. See what size she comes with, but I like the decision to bet here. I know we can see that we're running into it of Tom Clack, but trying to take whole cards out of question as always, and I think we've got a fair candidate to have a stab with is Alexandra. Unfortunately for us, running into the 2 pair of Tom. Catch a pair of our own on the team here in the form of a deuce, so maybe going to be check now. As it is, Jack of Diamonds on the river. So value hunt time for Tom Clack. Just needs to think of what size he wants to elect for here. And it's nice as well because we can still have some bluffs, the 7-8, the 7-9, the 8-9, the 7-4, the 7-3. All hands that we would get to the river with that are going to go for the bluff, and Tom does go all in, putting Alexandra to the test with her bottom pair, but I don't think we're ever going to see her pay this off with just a deuce.
The seniors, you have a new gun level 100, 300 with the 300 big gun empty. 133 next end.
But she's thinking about it, and as I mentioned on the flop, has to specifically think Tom has one of these 7-8, 7-9, 8-9 type hands that does think better of it, and off we go again to an outer table.
Go on then.
And it's Jamie Bott again.
Again, this man's on the move.
And again he's in front. Ace Queen, Ace 9 shoving. Jamie wakes up with Ace Queen the very next hand after busting Seb Young. Is he going to bust 2 players in 2 hands? Michael Logan, player at risk, needing a 9. We've got some chop outs.
We have indeed.
So 5 deuce or 9 to survive for Michael Logan.
Oh, Jamie Bott takes another one out.
He does.
On fire, Jamie Bott. What price was Jamie this morning? Who's got Jamie Bott this morning? Is he on fire? He's up to $1 million.
Usually it does.
And we've got 5 minutes to go before the first break of the day.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. I don't even count it anymore. I just look at it now. It's close, not always.
You get it wrong, you get it wrong as well.
There's Martins with the ace-7, 222,000.
Goes with open off of 14. I think we can shove from bottom here as well if we wanted to. But Tom Clack with the king queen of hearts here. Might fancy just going with this one. There's the triangle, in it goes. Martin's out the way with the a7. Got the right name in now for Ivy. It's funny, Vegas this year. We're walking through. Where was we? I think we were at Bally's or Paris anyway. We're just walking through there, me and Ivy having a chat.
Yeah.
Phil Ivy walks past us. And he goes, Well, he don't call me Jay, but he goes, look. He goes, it's the fake Phil Ivy. But yeah, Phil Corian in 6, but every person that knows him as Ivy.
Going to the table.
7-11. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's right.
Payouts at the bottom of your screen coming along, and Tom in a lovely position at this stage. 1.5 million, so got average stack for around 7 players left. Involved here with the king queen, opens to 32. And the password for the free roll will be at 3 PM today. So, do you know what? I'm going to say 4 PM. I'm going to make you wait.
I don't think you can log in till 5. Oh, you can now. No, you can log in because there's 2 people already in. Now! You can have a guess. You can have a guess if you want to. Honestly, you can have a guess if you want to. There's 2 people guessed it. I don't know how, but they have. 1 minute to go until the end of this session. Last hand of the session.
Last hand.
You good?
Yes.
29. Down to 20. 3 tables left after the first session of the final day. Never ever happened before. I'm not sure it's coming out of lockdown, that is for sure. I'm not sure it's coming out of July 21. And everybody cheered. And the poker world went boom!
Alexandra goes for 2.5x here. I like the open decision to open rather than shove for off of 15 from gun, but puts a slight bit of juice on this. And Martin is in with the ace king and last hand of the session tower. We're going to have an all-in and a call. We're going to have to pay this off as Alexandra, unfortunately. Martin shoving for just 12 bigs. Ace queen here, 7 max. I'm not folding. No. Especially versus Martins, who will find shove with worse hands and hands that will dominate. If she folds here, there's some fold, but he can't, I don't think.
All the goal, Peter.
From Alexandra, unfortunate for her, just runs into it, and Martin set for a double up.
I always run for a chop.
So people standing round to see what happens. Especially Alex. Here's Queen. And Martin's. There he is. Still sat in his seat. $9.85 flop. Clean for the ace king.
Good start, but there are some sweaty runners. That's not one of them, so just down to fade in 3 outs for Martins to double and lead Alexandra short.
And goes to the ace king of Martins Adonai doubles.
And we
to 420.
are on a 20-minute break, guys. So we are going to be back just before 10-2, between 1/4 and 10-2.
No table change, and we'll see if Alex can spin. See you 20.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody!
aces, kings and clubs, and queens 4 on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
that's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
go.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there he is. Tim Slater. There's no help there. Well done. And do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater. And that is a terrible turn. And Tim Slater outflops. Not the start we wanted. Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go, go, go. Get out of it. Get out of it.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
minutes. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Who's in the big fight now? Me?
I am.
You are? Oh, you're basically all in. Well, a big chunk of it. You're not going to fold, are you?
Yeah, no, I mean, look.
Paul Castrillo reports to the courtroom. Paul Castrillo reports to the courtroom.
It's a key hand, but see, I can be very patient even with like a half a big blind.
At least you're the right. There's only so much pace. You're the right this time. You can have it.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to double me out with that.
Easy though.
Do you have
But
two
you
yellows?
both have
Do you have 2 yellows or 3 yellows?
And they, it's basically 1, 2.
He's fine up. Your chips are ready. Want some?
This is the final call for players remaining in the main event. Please take your seats. Don't start at the 1 minute. Once again, 1 minute remaining. Please you take your seats.
Solid wide there. Solid wide there. I really hope to see just like
There's the chip counts.
yeah.
There will be the chip counts in there very shortly. Back for another session with 22. 22. No table changes, Jay said, because we've literally just done a redraw. We'll get the chip counts in as soon as they get put in, and we'll let you know exactly who is top of the tree, but we still think it's Tom Hall.
Yeah, and Dale, to answer your question, you can't put a bet on anymore. Book is closed.
No. Yeah, the book closes at 11:45. Basically before the first hand. So we'll get the chip counts as the players are just about to start the next level. They'll come on the screen very shortly. So if you do want to bet on day 3 of all GUKPTs, it'll be up round about 8 o'clock until 11:45.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
So off we go again. 20 down to the winner eventually tonight, whenever that will be. Well, we stick with us, and we'll give you the password. Jay said 3 o'clock, so we'll do it at 3. We'll let you have it. Jay will let you know exactly what to do, how to get it in, how to type it, how to sign in.
It could be curtains for Ivy here, tail up. Ace-6 off, shoving for 6.5 BBs, and Martin's with the ace-jack ISOs. But if you know, Ivy as well as me, he has a real habit of getting there.
Oh. Martin's with the ace-jack. Martin's had a night, it's like seeing now. Great to see him back at the tables.
So Ivy needing some help, but as I said, you know this man. It's just a day in the life of Ivy. Get in behind and find a free outer. Can he do it when he needs it?
Nope.
No, he cannot.
Not yet.
So things looking bleak. And there it is. I know these things, Tal. When you know the player in question and you know how good they run, it's just never in doubt. It's never in doubt. Classic Ivy finds the free outer on the turn and gets the double up.
Colin Gordon on Facebook, what was the answer to the match of the day question? 5,200 was the right answer. Jay guessed 2,580, and we got a player playing the €125 later today.
Oh, Vanessa's got a surprise for us, by the
Tell Jay, I was surprised.
I hope you're outside the Vic with a sticky toffee pudding. Oh, mate.
Imagine. It has to be a classic favourite for everybody, that, doesn't it? Sticky toffee pudding.
I really like it.
It has to. Hey Dale, no, you can't bet on the players anymore. It has to be before 11:45 on day 3. Always before the first hand is dealt. Hey, aye, there we are. Tom Hall still chip leader, 1.5 mil, but the big mover, Jamie Bott, up to a mil. Joe Indry on 920. He's all right, isn't he? Him in 4th.
He's all right.
The Mad Turk up to 760. The daughter's had a fiver on the Mad Turk at 20s. Oh yes, I like to have a fiver on my dad when I'm watching him play. Sandy, Tom Clack still in. Ludo, well done to Ludo. First main event as a grown-up poker professional and in the final 20. And down the bottom, Alex and Phil Ivy Corrie. Vanessa Webley has just organised for us both to have a dessert. And she sent it to Wendy Watson to cover it. She's probably had them both. She's probably had them both.
She'll have the nice desserts, and we'll get the ready-made ones from Tesco.
Are your horses still in? Who did you have, Spurs fan?
Dealers and players in the seniors, you have new ladder, 200, 400 with the 400 big line ante. 244, next end open.
Where is it?
Please, Dino Anthony added to the poker room. Dino Anthony added to the poker room. Thank you.
Aces for Alexandra. What a dream when you got one big blind.
The boots. Martins with the 9s. So we've gone through the blinds, and now we have aces against 9s. Alex with the boots. Big chance to get up to 84k.
That's fine.
After 17 in the betting.
Clean as you like for the aces. Club's not playing, so that takes out the 9 of clubs. So a straight 1 outer to fade. And just back up to 84. The spin is on. Thanks, Vanessa. Thanks ever so much. We're getting a dessert of Vanessa Webb. Thank you. Much appreciated. Come on, the Mad Turk, says Mehmet. Is it still wet, windy and cold in Cyprus?
Staff can bring in drinks, but we can't. I see. We're not allowed to bring in staff. Staff? Kenny walked in with it. I seen Jack walk in with it before, and I got shut out.
You're not staying.
Nines again on the table, this time for Vince. Raise to 40 from Vince. Out the way goes Tom. Vanessa's out the way as well. He's out of the way. All falling down to the razor. Deep defends the ace-10 and action flop here. Action flop, Sandeep top against Vince Melly, who's got a set of nines on a very wet flop. 8, 9, 10. There, 55 and a call. This goes something like a deuce and a 4. Very interesting. Well, 2 pairs for Sandeep.
Forget the deuce or 4 tower. I put the coldest turn in the deck out there. Ace of diamonds giving Sandeep top 2 now. And just going to be a situation where Vince is going to want to go bet. Can we get this in by the river? I think we can. I'm probably going to go for around 2/3 here, going a bit extra juice just to set up a nice comfortable river jam for less than pot. It does go for just slightly south of 2/3, and Sandeep with the ace-10 makes the call. And if this is a clean river tower, no queen, no jack, no 6, no 7, could be losing Sandeep. And it's a deuce of spades, and this is just a hand where we can't fold. Vince can have worse for value. He can have some ace-8 suited, he can have some ace-9 suited, he can have ace-10 as well, may even go as thin as ace-king. So unfortunately here for Sandeep, we have to pay. The only saving grace may be that Vince may elect for a size that is not all in, but if I'm Vince here, I'm just going to go for the lot once we get called twice.
All in.
And does go for the all in.
And a call. Oh, look at that. What a turn card, says Sandeep.
From Sandeep. Snaps it off. And that could be the end of his tournament. We're just going to clarify stacks. And while we're clarifying stacks, we're heading over to an outer table. And it's deuces for Andreas. Ludo with Queen Jack suited. Flopping trips. So needs a deuce here, Andreas, to survive.
And the Jack Queen of Spades turns into a house. And Ludo takes out Andreas. Andreas out in 19th place. 20th place. For £3,480. First person out after the break. Andreas in 20th, 34.80. 19.
It's now up to 1.2. Sand deep on the end of a cold deck.
What's going on?
Players and dealers in the county, you have new blind level, 100, 300,
Working on it, mate.
You better make me.
I'm trying.
Don't regret it.
Yeah. Oh, you'll really regret it, won't you? Putting a wager on if you lose. You'll be fuming if you lose.
That was great odds back for us.
I don't know. I think the odds are pretty stingy usually. I'm pretty lucky. I'm pretty lucky. I'm pretty lucky.
There's nothing a million to 1 on Corey, that's it, stuff it.
I'll feel Ivy.
Ace for the suit for Thomas.
Good old remaining in the
40k, and this is going to be a raise and take.
I had 20 to 1.
20 to 1, that's
I know.
Off we go again, Tower. We've got another all-in and a call, and it's Bandar who's all-in this time with ace-queen against queens. So Bandar gonna need to find an ace or a 5.
And it's not, it's the 8 of spades. There's Bandar with a hat. He's going to sell it to somebody with a head that fits.
Is that 18 left?
Unlucky Bandar. Bandar eliminated, and he finished in 19th for 3,705.
That's down to 18.
Which means we're on 18.
We will get that ticker updated after this hand, but we're at 3 tables of 6 now. It will means someone from this table is going to have to move after this hand, and Ivy's going to be next big blind. So Ivy will be on the move after this hand, unless someone can take him out before that happens.
We're on a 20-minute delay on the live stream, 20 minutes. So when we started the day at 12, we start at 12:20. We have a break at 2:20 plus the redraws. So it was nearly 2:30 this time. So our next break will be round about 4:30. Unless we get to the FT. Which we
what a life this man leads, Tower.
Unbelievable.
He's about to be big blind. He's short. Obviously, we just lost Bandar, so he's on the move. He doesn't even have to post his big life of Ivy. This is what I've seen for the last 18 months. It's just Ivy's world. We all live in it. Off he goes to the outer table.
He gets there with ace-6 and he doesn't post the big.
3 tables of 6 remain.
I've gone from a 9-point hit to a 9.7 just then, so I'll be alright. I want your money just the same as everyone else. Probably want Jack Harford's money more.
Ace Queen for Martins, shoving over the gun open from Tom Clack. This will be getting through. Not going to raise call off, just sub 11 as Tom. Alessandra going to need to get this in
some spin
very soon.
Players and dealers in the GUKPT Cup. We have a new blind level, 5,000, 15,000, and the 15,000 big blind ante. Dealers, please begin to deal.
So we're on 18 out of 529. When we get to 16, there'll be a table redraw. Hopefully pretty sharpish and get them back playing again. Usually is, usually very efficient.
And here she goes, Alexandra.
They're in.
She finds an ace.
With fake aces this time.
On the call, feature.
Tom Clack has to call off with any two. Queen 10.
Says good luck. That's Tom
Oh, I suppose forward, yeah. I'm thinking of straight.
Taps the table and says good luck. Thomas Clack in C number 1 with a Queen 10. Now, remember,
Great
the
start.
Jacks playing.
Yeah, we've just got a fader 4 out up, 3 with 1 dead, and nice and clean turn. So Alexandra just fading the Jack. Oh, it's a Grim River again!
Wow, how many rivers?
It has been grim today on that river card on the featured table.
Well played, Alexandra.
And as I say that, we're heading out for some out-of-table action again. And it's Cassandra who is all in with her Queen 10, and Ivy's first hand at the outer table
Get away.
calls it off with the Ace-9 suited and turns a
Oi,
flush,
oi.
but not dead. Queen or 7 to survive for Cassandra.
Yep.
And it's an ace on the river. So
Unlucky.
Ivy turning the nut flush. Cassandra couldn't boat up. Sits down, first hand, busts a player.
Unbelievable. Wow. Very unlucky. Very, very, very unlucky. So 16 players left, literally. In 18th, Cassandra for 3,705, and Alex busting 3,980 for 17th. We're down to 16 and a redraw. So we are on 16 players. Another redraw. Here we go. The seating's on the table.
Very nice. So I'm 16.
Time to run through what's going on. Seating draw is there. Time to run through what's going on. Where shall we go first? Shall we go to tomorrow? Coventry tomorrow. It starts again tomorrow. Literally, when the table gets packed away and all the kit and all the rigging gets packed away tonight by the team, it literally gets put in a van tomorrow morning and send it to Coventry. We'll be there on Wednesday. Coventry for the cash on Wednesday night for us, and then live streaming. Day 2 of the voyage on Thursday, day 2 of the high roller on Friday, and then we're going to be main event day 1D on Saturday, and main event day 2 which starts at 12 o'clock on Sunday. 40-minute clock for the main event. Should be a cracker. Looking forward to the first UKPL. So that is what is happening. If you can't make Coventry, the rest of January looks like this. Same time in Cov. If you can't make a UKPL, then the 25-50s are on in Glasgow, Leeds, Liverpool and Portsmouth. They're there to play if you want to stay local. And then next week, or in 2 weeks' time, Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Birmingham and Newcastle will have their 25-50s. Good luck anybody who's playing a decent event today. I know Blackpool's got a good event, good running. That's onto their final day today, so we'll be keeping tabs on that. I know there's quite a few of you have been watching this week who are playing the Blackpool event. Dates for the 888. If you want to take a screenshot of that, you can. Coventry, Edinburgh, Luton, Manchester, London, Leeds, Luton, London and Coventry. So we'll keep you up to date on those. If they do change, if the refurb here in the Vic, which is happening in 2024, once it gets confirmed, obviously we'll let you know with plenty of time if anything regarding dates do change and times with venues and everything like that. But we're now on the feature table. We've got a redraw. There's 16 players left. Tom Hall has moved to seat 1. Seat 2 is Vince Melly. Seat 3 is the Mad Turk Yusul Eminoglu. Luke Porter, who we've not seen this week. Luke Porter is there. We might have seen Luke for a session. But there he is. Jamie Bott from Birmingham in seat 6. Cully, Ludo and Sandy make up a cracking final 16 players. What a table we've got here. This will be the last table change before we hit the final table. We're on 16. We're trying to get to 9. This session should be a cracker. What a table.
Okay guys, we are going to carry on. Coins are still 10,000, 20,000, 20,000, things like that. Please begin to do.
So let's do it again. Swift as you like. Blinds 10, 20. Luke says, off you go.
Yeah.
Well done to Alex. 17th, Cassandra 18th. Last 2 players out, and both of them falling just before the 2 table redraw. So the Mad Turk. Useless. I said, do you want Useless still the Mad Turk on the comms? He went, keep me as Mad Turk. Everybody knows him as Mad Turk. Everybody. I'm not sure if Sandeep's won something that we live streamed years and years ago, you know. Played the circuit for a long time with Sandeep Koza. A long time.
And all alternates up to 17 in the bounty. Please come to the coconuts. You have a seat at the top. And all players remaining in the seniors event, please now retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on the clock.
You bluffing again?
No, not in the future, Dave.
You bluffing with like
So
the ace
Tom
of
Hall
diamonds in your
1.5
hand?
mil.
No, I don't know all
That's
this.
1.3,
I have
Vince
a
Millie,
blocker and I
a
have
million.
decent-
The stacks
It's
are
all
building.
TV, I never watch that kind of shit, you know. I just play whatever it is I think is right, you know. So I don't have no ace of diamond in my hand. I like jack. You see, this technical things I don't know how to analyze.
You have a good jack, beat what?
Huh?
A good jack?
Good job, yeah. Good job, yes. Decent. What do you have, ace queen or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a jack. It was good. But no diamond, I had no diamond. If you had a diamond, it was blocking the diamonds. This block, you know, this blocking, this and blocking there. I don't get it, you know.
Yes.
No, I don't. There's one diamond in his hand. He says he's blocking the diamond. There's 13 diamond there.
there. Is there 13 dollars?
13.
Obviously, 13 of each. Did you not know?
Matt telling everybody you don't know about blockers and anything like that. I'm not blocking this. I don't know how to block that. None of this malarkey, he says. I know nothing. We all know he does. Vince raises to 40,000 on the button, so we're going to see a flop.
Turk's best bits. I'll get someone to get all of the
10
GUKPT.
10 to 4. Yeah, it's nearly.
See, they're all ABC.
You missed the best hand against Ludo about 20 minutes ago.
Alternates up to 17. Please see the poker desk. You have a seat in the family.
Luke hitting a pair. Vince has got the flush draw. So he's going to continue.
You made that, you landed up on that FT.
16 bigs.
No, I meant in this building.
Down the line.
I run good on this so far, yeah.
Luke. Going to peel one off. There we go. Is it bottom pair? Four on the turn. Pairing up.
Definitely not going to get 16.
And now leads on the turn. Leads for 45. Vince.
Here's a players in the seniors. You'll be running
When the flush draw calls. Also got 1.1 mil. Which makes it easier for him to continue.
Alternate number 15, Zero Group. Please come to the poker desk. You have a seat in the seniors.
Better two pair for Luke. This will be a tank fold from Vince. And straight over to the outer table. And this is Jack Hardcastle with the pocket fives.
Alternates up to 17.
Ringruit, who's got the ace 3 and flops best against Jack Hardcastle. Jack Hardcastle busting out in 16th place. There he is. Ringruit in seat number 9. Picks out the ace 3 flop and takes out Jack Hardcastle. 15 left.
Yeah, call one, yeah.
That's all alternates for the bounty.
Melly raises to 40. Turk comes over the top to 130. All folding back round to Vince. So we're going to see a flop. Ace Queen for Vince Melly, who initially raised. Turk 3 bet to 130. We get to see a flop. Anybody gone clubbing in London? 7-10-3. Check.
Players and dealers in the bounty. You have
4
your
of
line
spades
number,
on the turn.
300, 133, next end down. Final call for Danny Shield.
Option of in some checks. Turk bets out again. Is that just 60?
Just a low C bet from Turk here. Looks fairly small, around 20%.
He does. I'm talking about 60. It might be 85, but it looks like 60. Oh, we're going to get a call. Oh, it's 80. So 80 bet on the call.
It's a quarter from Turk.
And there for Vince, the 4th club on the river.
Yeah, and if Vince can find the check here, he's going to win chips tower because Turk's just going to have to bluff his hand. One of the worst hands that Turk's going to get to a river with. Can Vince find the check? That's the question. Lead not going to get him paid. Only way we're going to get any more chips out of this part is check it over to the Mad Turk, and that's the 3-bet are going to have a lot of ace-X and can still have the ace of clubs, so wants to check that flop. But Vince goes for the lead himself and potentially lost himself a few chips here, Tower, because I think this hand Turk would have been bluffing for sure.
Still got a million chips. We will be getting out of the way. And indeed he does. Happy New Year, Kev. Kev Lowe watching in Thailand.
Happy New Year, Kev.
Full footy on the box, on the live stream, on the phone. And a Chang beer in hand. Very nice indeed. Hope you had a fabulous time. Always spend at least a month in Thailand over Christmas, New Year and January. Nice one, Kev. All the best to you and Jew.
Okay, I'm asking you, did you have one big club in your hand? That's not me, you were dead. Until the club.
Yeah, you were dead.
Not sure that's 200 things then, yeah.
I'm not good at talking.
You know,
I'm not good.
You know, speech.
I'm not a speech, but
I'm terrible at speech.
I can't attend. I'm not good.
Entertain. I can't manipulate.
you guys put in 300 on the river.
Well, you could have checked him.
Yeah, I could have bet 300. Yeah, I could have lose more.
Exactly. Maybe that was a gentlemanly thing.
Yeah.
Faisal Al-Juwar, required to record room. Faisal Al-Juwar, required to record room.
Are you giving out the free roll password anytime soon? Do you know what to do?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Should we give it out? We'll wait till 4? Yeah. Wait till 4?
Well, last two messages, do we know the password?
We know it, yes.
We do know it. That's true.
Final call for alternate number
I'll tell you what,
16.
we'll give it out. We'll give it out when Spurs go 1-up.
The longer you playing it.
I'm going to say 4 o'clock. 35 minutes time.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. You'll have 2 hours to log in, 2 hours to get in. Kathy watching on Facebook, Simon watching on Facebook as well. 4 o'clock the password for the free roll that starts at 6. We'll still be on 2 tables at 6.
Usually at the FT around this sort of time on a Sunday. Here we are with 15 players still in the mix.
Afternoon, Sonny and Daniel watching on YouTube. Obviously there's a live stream on, so Spurs are on the telly. We're playing that Manchester United team today.
We talked a good 2 hours months ago. You don't remember?
No, I didn't
I
ask
thought
you.
you were my story.
I didn't ask you where you Did I?
Yeah.
I have a very bad memory. Sometimes I don't even remember where I live. I go to different houses.
We talk football, we talk everything. French cuisine.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. I remember you.
I remember everything.
I'm not really good at remembering.
Yeah, Ten Hag, that's exactly what Jay said.
You live here,
Maverick's walking down the prom and they can see the tower. How's the weather, Maverick, while you're walking down to Blackpool? Are you playing day 2 of the successful £75, 25,000 guaranteed comp?
Just going to set Sandeep in here, and looks like Sandeep has a hand to go with, and he does. Ace King, great spot to double.
Indeed. Nice one. Enjoy the sunshine.
I'm not bad. I'm not
I know what you mean, but sometimes it
Stu Sefton. He's been in all week. Making day 2 in nice chunk. Good luck when you play.
It's as good as it gets. I've been seeing an ace for Sandeep, so no runners, just fading a deuce now, but seen some brutal run-outs today already.
Yep. Oh, you are kidding you, Jay! What have you done?
Dock on the turn.
What have you just said?
So needs a 3 ace or a king to survive for Sandeep, and it's the 5 of diamonds.
What have you just said to the lad?
Ludo pings off the deuce.
Sandeep, just come to the comms box and Jay will apologise. Wow. Sandeep Koza busting out in 15 for 4,310. Wow.
Club doesn't come with you. You checked over the You missed a good opportunity. I can't win it. Definitely, I might have I can check. You did very well. But I'm just saying, if the club doesn't come, obviously you let go.
Come on, you Spurs.
Ludo suited to the queen on the button.
Raising up.
Probably just going to flat here, I think, tower. Like at this stack depth, 29 BBs, it's just horrible for us when we 3-bet and get jammed on here. We just got a hand with such great playability, we still dominate a fair bit of Jamie's opening range. It just makes for a viable flat in this situation.
I didn't check his stack before I said that.
a long way.
Good. Also after 30, I'm also a bit broken, so I'm not seeing in the best.
You did check his stats out. We all know you don't play much poker.
That's true.
We know you're not too clued up on the theory and the
We
game.
can't work out how many times you flop a boat and an house and quads and all that malarkey. All I know is it's 50-50. You either do or you don't.
You either win or you don't, yep. So should be doing a lot of checking here as Jamie. A lot of people see the ace high board and instantly want to see bet, but with Ludo in position here, big fan of the check over to him. Ludo not with much going on here, just with king high. So be a white flag wave on the flop already, just under the hand. We'll see what he goes with. He's going to go for the stab. Tiny one as well, just south of 20%. So just north of 20%. It's a 25k Tom Hall with the ace 4, top and bottom. Straight in for the raise. Just going to be hand over.
Yep, indeed it. Afternoon, Dennis. Do you think Dennis will play any events that we're going to be at this year?
Edinburgh will be there, won't he?
He'll play Edinburgh 888.
It's 45 again. 40 again.
Jamie, ace queen. Saw him get some monsters on the outer table every time he panned out there. Ace queen this time, goes into 40. Suited king for Tom. In the small blind.
10 seconds.
I'm buying you.
And just goes for call. And Vince 9-5 of spades suited. 2 to a straight. In he comes, 3-way.
Off to the flop. 3-way. Flop a queen high. Jamie flopping top. Not much here. Well, Tom Hall's got middle pair, so he checks. Vince will check.
45k.
Yeah,
around there.
Tom might peel.
I like third 3-way here from Jamie.
He does 60k.
Between 40% and half. Might have gone a smidge smaller here.
Yeah.
All players remaining in the seniors event, please start retaking your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your
Going to get some action as well, because Tom Hall sitting with second pair. Decent kick up. From the hand to the tuck.
Five of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
So now bringing in the backdoor flush draw. Wow, goes for a check.
Check. Oh, the king for Tom Hall on the river.
Got to bet that turn tower.
Yeah.
Have to bet the turn. Like, Tom can only really have 8s here that we lose to, 3 combos, and then he's got countless combos of king, queen jack, queen 10. Might even go as wide as queen 9 suited with the chip lead that he pulls from the small blind. And even getting value from some ace 8 suited, maybe some 8-9 suited, this type of stuff. So Jamie opted to check back the turn.
225 with the black chips in play now, the 100k chips, and he's going to pay him off. And unfortunately for Jamie, he's going to see the bad news because Tom Hall rivered the 2 pair, and Jay saying should have been betting the turn. Tom Hall adds to his stack and nearly 2 mil.
Final call for all players remaining in the seniors event. You have just over 1 minute remaining on your break.
So Dennis, if he gets a satellite, satellites are running at the Maybury. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'm guessing they're also running on 888 as well.
I ordered one. I've ordered one as well. He's been a while, but I think he's not forgot it. Because I ordered one as well.
That's unusually long time.
Yeah.
He's actually
Maybe he's just fucked at the bar and there's so many people using the machine at the time or something.
Page 75. It does feel like a time warp on the feature sometimes. $10 seconds. Cool, 5K. Bob's a legend. I know that much.
Dealers and players in the seniors, you have a new blind level 300, 600 with the 600 big blind ante. Dealers, please begin to deal. Entries for this tournament are now closed.
That's 60K.
No, goodbye horses. I'm just going to be going for free street. It says, would you a triple barreled ace queen there, or just double barrel and then check back river? Just because of Tom's range in the small, like he's not peeling threes. He's only got pocket eights, 3 combos of eights that in theory we're going to be behind to, and he's got all this king, queen, queen, jack, queen 10, queen 9 maybe suited. Stuff that he's going to peel from the small blind, and then we may still get another street from some like 8-9 suited, some 8-8 suited, this type of stuff. But the main reason is we want to get the max from king, queen, queen, jack, these type of hands that are going to be a large part of Tom's range once he calls flop on queen 8-3 rainbow. So we just leave too much value on the table there. It's just one of those situations where I don't see any real merit in checking. There are some good times to check back top pair and have top pair in the check back range, but when we've got this particular top pair, nut pair, top kick up, just want to be putting chips in the middle and getting maximum value from our hand against the worst queen X, which are a big part of our opponent's range from the small. And we're off to an outer table.
Let's have a quick look at this outer table.
And it's Ivy.
Oh, it's Ivy. Well, that doesn't matter, does it?
It's Jacks for Joe Hindry, 10s for Ivy, and it's actually Ivy here that's 80% tower. It's usually the other way round. Usually the Jacks have 80%, but because it's Ivy, the 10s actually have 80% here. So Joe Hindry going to need to get lucky. To the flop. Oh, wow. Do you know what? If anyone can do it, it's the 8 of 10 clubs. So we do lose Phil Corrigan.
Well played,
Most people know him as Ivy. And good run from him out in 14th for 4,310.
Joe Hindry knows. Joe Hindry knows. We come back to the table and Cully with this king queen. If only Turk could see the cards. Oh, it's Jack folded. Folded it is Jack.
Turk letting the ace jack go.
Whoa.
16 big jam from Cully. The tuck didn't fancy it.
No, I'm the same. 20 seconds free from especially.
So I end up like maybe I probably should call you. Like in my head, like I'm like, oh shit, but they use it
Save it for the other team. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to save as many for the FT as possible.
Final call for Danny Shields. You have a seat in the seniors.
Sometimes you just accidentally use it. It's say 0. You use it without trying.
Yeah, I'm joking. Like me one.
That's 10 seconds.
Ace King suited for Tom Hall. Up to 1.9 milli now, so good for average stack with 6 left. Makes it 45. Vince in the cut-off. King 8 suited here.
10 seconds.
Away. Just going to be raise and take for Tom Hall. We're going to put him to the 2 milli mark. It is.
Sometimes I go home crying.
They call it a bad turn for a reason.
Sometimes with your hand, sometimes with no hand.
So we're on 13.
Seconds. Pass. 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 Pass.
It's mad when we're playing it and like someone just fucked the paper over. Yeah.
I just took the chips I gave you.
It's like a good day now, they can tell.
The chips that you took from me, you gave me back.
Because everyone just puts the Gale 7 to it.
Maybe a bit more. I think.
As long as we have chips.
13 players left. Final table is 9. Lines are 10,000, 20,000. So it makes it 55.
I have alternates up to 36 in the bounty tournament. You have a seat in the tournament.
Round to Gully in the small blind. Jack Queen is peeling. Yeah, he wants to see a flop with Jack Queen. Which might bring along Ludo with any 2. And any 2 is 3 deuce. The nut low.
10 seconds.
And he does get out of the way. What time is the next break? The next break is around about 4:30. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm trying to work out when's the next break, Jay? Help me out.
About an hour 10.
About an hour and 10 minutes. That's what I thought. So an hour and 10 minutes. Tom's still on the feature. Don't say, take me out. Sharon's like, hang on a minute. Tom's on the telly. Don't say that, can't wait.
So Cully has to go for value now once he checks twice. And Turk may pay this off tower, you know, with a nut high hand on a paired board.
Players all there?
Turk doesn't get sticky. Makes a decent lay down there. Looks better than what it is. Knows she's got ace high, but wants to check down to the river. And Collie, as wide as he should be from the big blind, can definitely have some bluffs in that spot.
Has anybody got a dog, or had a dog, that literally gets to the door, sits down and says, I'm not going? Do they do that? How do you know he needs a walk? Need a walk? Just chuck a ball in the living room to the other wall. I'd love a dog literally just to get all collared up, get his coat on, get the old lead ready, pull him to the door and sit down and I refuse to move.
Have you seen the video of the bloke? He's in like a sun lounger and he's got like a machine that throws the dog's ball for him. And the dog runs and gets the ball, he puts it back, like drops it in the hole and it shoots the ball off again. The dog goes off and he's just sitting there like reading the paper.
That's a great idea.
It's like an automated tennis ball thrower.
Maybe not these.
I didn't have that. To be honest, if you bet the river, I passed because if you bet so big on the turn. Remember, you didn't bet the pot on the turn.
So the Turk again raising to 45. Tom on the big blind in C number 1. Tom Hall with the 10-3. Can't do anything with that. That's going to get out of the way. Sharon says thanks guys, I've told the dog.
Cheers Dennis mate for the kind words. Tell you something guys, I've watched EPTs, WPT, by far you two have a far better comms team going. I'm not going to read that bit out, but thanks very much Dennis. Thank you as well Gary, look out for these kind words.
After I doubled you up, I had a lot of ace kings, basically.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dennis. Hope to see you soon.
Did you answer?
I think it was.
I hit my flop. Yeah, but I hit my flop. So did you? So I mean, there's nothing. Yeah. I mean,
thanks very much, Dennis.
We did not. We did flush the second flush. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was just cool though.
Yeah, it has to be played.
Off the Ludo on the bottom.
There's no point.
Folded too.
Folded it, yeah.
Indeed he is. Jay is top notch.
What do you reckon today, Ten Hag? I'm assuming you're a Man United fan.
Could I have alternate number 24, Mark Rockwell, to the polka dots?
116,000 up top, but scrolling across the bottom is the payouts.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to have a bit of two different time managers. Yeah, you use your emergency.
Free roll password coming up at 4 o'clock.
Yes. 10 minutes time.
But I think people use it.
They're worth the wait.
I'm pretty confident that we'll put out a good show today. I reckon there'll be a few goals that are in there. I like Johnny Kelly's shout 3-1 or 3-2. I think the bet today is over 3.5 goals. I think that's the bet today.
What's that, 7-4? Should be more.
Let's see what it is on Grosvenor Sport if people want to get on.
7-4.
He is one of the. He's like my new favourite.
Should be about
top 5.
Yeah, 11-4.
It is 23-20.
The guy that wins it.
Wow. 2-1.
Wow.
Bang in the middle. I said 7-4 and then 11-4.
It's basically even money. 23
Oh,
to
23
20.
to 20.
23 to 20.
No, it can't be.
It's 23 to 20. I'm looking at it right now. I thought that would be the bet, but now maybe not. At that price. I've got to tell you as well, actually, I've got a meeting about 4 today, Tower. So,
a meeting?
Yeah, a meeting.
What?
About 4.
A meeting?
Yeah, a meeting.
Oh, Oh, I see. A meeting at 20 past 4. I've only just clicked on. A meeting at kick-off time. I see. I see, man.
Got a meeting with Big Ange. Big Ange, mate.
Big Bad Ange. Big Bad.
Six of spades on the turn. After the flop checks through. Benson Ludo with the same hand. Turk actually in front with his pair of fives here.
That's 85k. Plus
85k. Vince trying to take the initiative in this pot once it's checked through on the flop. It looks like going to get Ludo off of the same hand and got Turk to fold a better one. But Ludo may have other ideas. Does have Jack of clubs in hand. Does take the approach you expect, just out of there. Ericsson to get a card 11-2.
Thank me later.
Both teams to score both halves 15-2. I think that could be a good shout.
15-2, it's usually 12. Is it 6-a-side this Tottenham game? Is that what it is? And no goalie? Is it goalie when?
Massimo Taibbi's come back and is in goal. Yeah.
Oh.
How? You're honestly, Massimo Taibbi.
No idea.
Oh my word, Sal.
Massimo Taibbi.
Your ball knowledge sometimes.
Who's he play for?
Right, you remember when, I think it was Collymore, Stan Collymore, he had a shot from 30 yards.
He was playing for Liverpool.
It was rolling towards the keeper. It might have been Collymore, someone might correct me in the chat.
Yeah.
Rolling towards the keeper, Massimo TB kneels down to pick it up, it bobbles, it
bobbled over his arms.
Goes through his legs,
Oh, right.
Goes through his legs. It weren't Collymore. Collymore was a different one. I'm trying to think who shot the Massimo Taibbi one. Someone in the chat will help me out. But the craziest thing about that, the Massimo Taibbi, it was Letitia, cheers Gully. Everyone forgets about the few games that he played before that game, and he had weldies, and then he makes one mistake for Man United, and everyone remembers it for that. Everyone remembers him for that.
I've never heard of him. Taibbi? Yeah. I know who Peter Schmeichel is.
And what a flop for Cully, flopping a boat on King 7, and now we're just praying that Tom Hall has a King X holding to get the lot.
check.
I think really small size here from Tom, could even go for like 20%, 25k. Just going to have the best hand enough of the time here. Flush out some equity from live 6 outs. This is one we can definitely be c-betting small. Going to go for check. 3 of clubs on the turn. Cully now trying to get some value from his boat.
Could I have all alternates for the bounty tournament please come see the poker desk? You have a seat in the tournament.
Tom Hall here, ace queen, making the call in position with the nut high hand. Cully from the big blind, Cully from +1. I keep thinking, do you know this circle, this white circle?
It's a button.
I keep thinking it's the button tower.
Yeah, and I think there's 4 buttons sometimes when I look up.
I've done it a few times this week. I keep thinking that white circle in the middle is the button. but Colley's actually +1 here, so he was the original opener. Checked flop. Tom, I said would have been a C-bet. It's not. He's just checked behind as the caller pre, and then Colley going for some value on the Tom turn call. Tom calls in position in our 9 of spades river, and Colley will be going for value. We expect.
Make sure you don't put your dial into anything else. And you. I'll put it up anyway, you don't need anyone else.
10 seconds.
Yeah, so my mistake, guys. Thought it was open. Tom Hall, Colley was in the big, but open Colley. Tom calls. King 7. Check check. 3 o'clock turn. Colley leads. Tom calls. And now at the river, Colley just deducting what size to choose. And goes for the absolute lot. And hoping that Tom has a king. Yep. Went for it all. And Tom just out of the way with his king. Password will be coming out at 4 o'clock. After the next hand. Lines up. So when we do the 888, yeah, and you get them little coins for like when you're watching the stream, the amount of times you watch the stream. Yeah. Maybe there's a way on the GUKPT channel we can like give out coins as well, but the coins after you've watched for like an hour give you the password. So you can't just come in and go, what's the password? What's the password? And tune out. But
what a good idea that'd be.
Might have to look into that.
Somebody else Jay can fiddle with well.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. You know what I'm like now.
I'm sure you will.
Jake Steele, 139 Golden. Jake.
Or 7s.
Table 21.
Tom all this time with 3s.
Sometimes you've got to be a bit tight, Jerry, haven't you? It's just the amount of people we see come in the chat, never seen the username before, what's the password, never hear from them again. They just want the free roll money and they're off.
That's it.
Whereas if to retrieve the password, you have to be watching the stream for X amount of time.
Yeah.
It's more beneficial for you guys that are regulars, because there'll be less people in the free roll. There's Luke, who's been very quiet, now finds a spot to shove with the 7s, and we'll be getting through. Tom not going to be able to call off with the pocket 3s.
Still on 13 out of 529. 4 p.m. in the afternoon, final day. Still not on the FT. Good evening, Tracy. Tracy Dunn. Happy New Year, guys. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. Yes, we are. Hope you are too. And see you soon. Edinburgh 888 on its way. 14th till the 18th of February. You're right, Vanessa. Wendy's come to have a word with us. Wendy's had a word with us, and she's just nipped out for an hour, and she'll be back. So we've said we'll gladly wait for the desserts and have them a little bit later. So thank you very much. What time do we think? Yeah, Jay said this morning it finished between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock this morning. Tomorrow morning, that's what he said. So Vince gets out of the way with the ace jack after the 3-bet from the Turk. Go on, son. Tom Hall, chip leader 1.8, Turk 1.5, Vince Melly on 40 bigs and $1 million. Still on 13. The lines have just gone up. 50 minutes to go until the end of this session. Thought this session might have been the FT session, but it doesn't look like it will be.
Is that right? As they say in English, we cross that bridge when we get there.
That's true. That is true.
What? Yeah, we cross that bridge when we get there. I'm
had
learning.
9-6 suited again, he did us.
He had 9-6?
No, you had it. Again.
No, better than that.
So,
Better than 9-6, I
yes,
guarantee.
free roll password.
Go on then. Go on. How many's in?
If I said caramel Real, what would you think about?
Pizza.
What else would you think about?
Always wins.
What did he win last year?
The NPL.
He won the NPL. That's the first part of the password.
Yeah. First part.
NPL.
NPL
is the first part.
Cal Morial, NPL 2023.
Nearly there. You're one digit off.
Oh, NPL 2022. NPL 2024.
There you go. That's the password. NPL 2024.
Do you want to show everybody how they do it?
Yeah. Let's jump on. We'll jump on after this hand because hand's just started, and then I'll run you through how to get into the free roll.
Like it. NPL 2024. Go on then.
1.4, I don't know. I don't count my cheats, so I just say like something like that. I was pot committed, you know. To put 1 million within this guy, yeah? Yeah, I'll give you a tip. I'm not here to entertain or give my chance to you. I'm here to win. Only person I'm gonna entertain tonight when I finish will be Katie. Deal it. Then we go, you can dance, me and you, Katie. Don't book anyone else. You're not coming tonight. I'm not taking you. I'm taking Katie.
I'm not coming to this spot. I'm not coming to
You like the mountains, like not like straight.
Raising tape for the Mad Turk. So guys, going to show you how you can get into the free roll. A lot of people usually ask, but nice and easy to do. So on the main page here, if you go to events, you hit up the top here, you go to National Poker League. National Poker League there, and then you want the NPL events tab, and on the NPL events tab is the closer. Where is it? That didn't work. There we go. Go across one, live event credit tab, and there it is. GUKPT live stream free roll.
24 already.
24 in. There we go. Everyone who's in.
Like it.
So free roll starting at 6 o'clock. What's up for grabs?
Good luck, everybody. Can you just
£300
tokens as well? Look at that. One £110 closer ticket. 2, 3, 4, and 5th get £30 tickets. 31 prizes. How can you fail?
It's about right.
It's about right, yeah. Correct.
The wonders of technology.
Yeah.
I want to play cards with you.
You can try.
No, I've not been allowed to.
NPL 2024. Good luck everyone playing the free roll.
Indeed.
Hopefully you'll be with us still on the live stream as we play to a conclusion of the first main event of the year.
45 minutes to go until the end of this session, so the break will be at 10 to 5.
Yeah, My friend,
VHS.
MPL caps.
Very famous.
Is it?
isn't it?
All in capital letters.
He always says, I have a position on
NPL,
you because he says,
all
I go
uppercase,
first all in. So first, he
2020.
says, I always have a position on you because I go all in first. So which is right, isn't it?
Makes you choose, yeah.
There's no need to be rules, Sean.
Yeah.
There's no need
He
to
has
be rules
position
at
on all
all.
of us.
Free roll password is Towers Round. There's no need to look. Tell you, I went to the doctors last week.
No, he's not talking about round as in jolly round. He's talking about round as in beer round.
I went to the doctors last week,
yeah,
and the doctor said you need to get into shape. And I said round is a shape.
I'm just not allowed to play. I can't.
There might be, you know, the first time I came, the guy chipped in.
Nice one, Sean. Get yourself in.
I said to him, look, my place
NPL,
today.
all uppercase,
He
2024.
gave me 36,000. I looked my card, 2 aces. I swear, unbelievable.
And to be honest, it's round the shape. I've never heard of going to school and went circle, triangle, square, hexagon, round, pentagon, rhombus.
Play school had a round window and it was a shape. And a
It's
square
not-
window.
Round is not a shape. I'm not having it.
and a
I'm
square
actually
window.
not having that. It's not a shape. If you googled shapes and you were scrolling down, there wouldn't be one that said round.
But then that'd ruin me joke.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to ruin the joke myself.
Thanks. I've used that joke for years.
Can't use it anymore. Queen A suited for Ludo in the hijack. You see a lot of players just fold this, but we know Ludo's happy to go post and get involved. I'd personally just let this one go from the hijack, and Ludo agrees. Vince should be opening. Ace on the barn. That's ace 10. Love this from him, going for free bet. Looks nice and chunky as well, what we like to see. I love the way he stares at Vince after, like, how'd you like that? Open the button again, up there you go. Gets it through, makes it 190. I really like that size from Turk. That's nice from him.
Changing gears, that man.
Tower and Jay. Every year we make a printed photo album of our year. You're both in the 2023 album with our selfies in Coventry.
There you go. We've made it now, Jay. We've made it.
Cheers, Annette.
Thanks, Annette. Hope to see you in Coventry again when the Goliath comes again in July this year.
You're back now for good now.
Yeah, for the seal bowl, I think, yeah. It's just so much, the poker here is just so much better. It's hard to. We went to Australia last year.
You don't find the connectors like me. You missed that.
Yeah, it just wasn't the same, you know. No one was singing.
That's it.
Where do I find the free roll on the app? Asked Steve. Well, Steve, if you wait until the end of this hand, I might just show you.
Good lad.
I'm going to have to do this a lot for the next 2 hours. I can feel it.
If you find the free roll in the app, make sure all your filters are turned off, and it will be in the lobby at all times. But make sure your filters are off, because if you've got free rolls actually turned off, you won't see it. But it is in the main lobby of Grosvenor Poker.
And Turk just getting after it. I have a free bet here. but not the biggest fan of this sizing. He's gone 4X again, but we're in position, so we don't need to go as big. Could just make this 150 as Turk, but goes for an extortionate sizing here, making it 210. Gets Luke out of there with the ace-10, and back over to Vince. Considering I've just seen 3 aces go into the muck, I doubt Vince has got much, and there's the fold from Vince out the way, so the Turk on the charge. And to quickly show you, Steve, this is how you get into the free roll. So if you go to this tab here, on the tourneys, you go to events, and then if you go to live credit events, you can see GUKPT live stream free roll here, and then you obviously will just register and you will be in, and the prizes are here. £110 closer seat up for grabs. You've got a few 30s, a few 5s, a few 1s, but that's the best way to go. Online, log into the client, go to events, go to live event credit, but if you're not already in the MPL tab, because you go to events, you go to National Poker League, live event credit, and you will see the free roll there as well this evening. If you fancy it, we've got a 110 2x2k package for the live event credit, so plenty going on.
Plenty. I love it. He makes something and then that's it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Well done, Jay. The password for the free roll is NPL 2024, all uppercase. Oh, I wish it had been pizza. Still on 13. It's been an hour since we lost Ivy. We're still on 13. The blinds are 10.25. When do the tickets get put into the account? When for, Dennis? It'll be Monday if it's not the £125-pounders. It'll be Monday. Is Kenny Allard on the other table or is my bet down? No, Kenny Allard went out early today. Kenny Allard went out in 27th for £3,150.
Golly got his €10 today. Well done. That was it not Ben Teague that gifted you that, Gully? If I recall correctly. I'm going to jump back into things here because Ludo is looking likely to bust here, Tower. But to be honest with you, the best hand ain't been holding on this feature today. It has not.
Plenty of doubles.
The amount of beats we have seen.
Four Jack 9.
Once again, a clean flop for the best hand, but still got to fade the 5. And some chop outs now.
Jack 9.
So a few of those as well today.
Ludo needing Jack 9 or 5 to survive. Hey! And it is a Jack. Chop it up. What a story it would be. First main event as a Grosvenor sponsored pro if Ludo could somehow close this out today.
Yeah, it bubbled. Did he bubble
the high roller?
The high roller, he did, didn't he? He bubbled the high roller.
Could I have all alternates to 53 in the bounty tournament? Please come see the poker desk. You have a seat in the poker.
So we're going to chop. Where's the tournament? This tournament's in London. How are we doing, Jordan? We are in London, Victoria Casino on Edgware Road. If you're on about the online, what happened there?
I'm pretty sure I just saw Jamie fold Queen Jack suited in the cut-off, but it may have been offsuit. I only caught it last glimpse. Even so,
you're a flick back. If you're all on about the free roll, it's on Grosvenor Poker. Make sure all your filters are untabbed so you can see the free rolls, and it's in the main lobby. I like that bet, Chubby Buddha. Oyland and Richardson, header on target, is 11 to 1.
Oh my word.
Where do you find that?
Jamie Bott, Queen Jack of Spades, folds to us in the cut-off, just sends it into the muck.
Whoa.
First in.
Jamie Bott.
To be fair, it's worked out perfectly because it would have gone open from him, shoved from Tom Hall, and we would have dusted 2 bigs, but need to open Queen Jack suited when it folds to us in the cut-off. Otherwise, we're just not going to be getting involved in enough pots to pick up lines and ante, try and keep head above water, and then we're just going to whittle down. We can't just wait for aces or kings. We need to get in the mix at some point. But as I say, if you look at it from the short-term perspective, this hand actually worked out perfectly because Tom Hall would have shoved for his effective stack.
Spades turn after a check call from Ludo with 9 high. Tom met the flop. You'll bet the turn as well.
Not too much merit in betting turn here, Tower. I think we'll see. If he does, it'll be really small, just to check back a lot of rivers. Does go for the small third pot sizing. Probably just going to be in the hand. To be honest with you, actually, Ludo's going to shove a lot of ace-x pre, so essentially our 10s is an overpair, so actually we're spot on, Tower. I do like that on the turn. Just simply because pre-flop, Ludo's going to shove a hell of a lot of ace-x, especially once we complete and Tom raises. Like, most of our ace-x are just getting sent into the middle. Therefore, Tom's 10s effectively becomes an overpair on this board. Yep. So actually, yeah, I'm a big fan of the double barrel there. Just catching up.
Now we're doing the Royal Goats. There are 13 players left, top right. 13.
Can we get a valet? Can we get a valet?
Not a good text.
Can we get a valet, please?
Your range, I'm saying, like for the break. I was undecided whether I was going to shove the river.
Sometimes.
Because I could be slow playing.
What have you missed as the Maverick? Are you down at the casino now? Stu? Nearly 900 runners in total in that 50 per 65 pounder, 75 pounder, 25k guaranteed. Well done everybody for turning up for that. You missed nothing. Ivy went out in 14th an hour and 10 minutes ago. And that's it really.
Players in the bounty tournament. After that in progress, you're going to be on a 15-minute break.
Tom Hall.
If you're looking to enter or
Aces.
re-enter this tournament, you have 15
Nice.
minutes to do so.
Flats. Vince happy to take a free flop, and his flop top pair, King 6 Queen.
This is trouble, blind on blind. Probably going to do a full 3 streets here, Tower.
Better call. Turn is a 9. 9 of clubs. Yeah, Tom Hall has had the boots a few times. You also need to win with them. This is a great check.
Item number 55 to the poker desk. Item number 55 to the poker desk.
Could easily see Vince putting in half pot, something like that. Well, 75 is the bet.
A quick suit check for Tom. I'm guessing. And obviously always continuing here, it's just what option to take, whether to go for just the check call as it does, or whether to try and get more money in this pot. It does just play check call. It's a 3 of diamonds on the river.
Does he lead this now once he checks the
No,
turn?
we always check over to Vince, and Vince should value bet here with the king. Like Tom stabbing flop, he's going to have stats with hands like 10-9, Jack-9, like he could have definitely caught a 9 on the turn, picked up showdown, check call. He can also have some Queen X here as well, but I feel like if I'm Vince, I'm going to value bet this spot. Yeah, I'm value owning myself, but I just feel like a king's going to be the best hand enough at the time, and I'm a big fan of this bet, Tower. It's not gonna work because obviously we're value owning ourselves, and Tom's always calling at the very least.
Yeah.
But looking at it over the long run, I'm a big fan of this river bet from Vince. I think a lot of people knuckle this back, but I like this a lot. Value betting a king here, blind on blind, the way the hand's played. Unfortunately for us, Tom actually with the goods and maybe thinking about raising versus this size, but looks like just going to go with call, and Vince going to see the bad news up against the boots.
Yeah, great play. Great play yet again from one of the best in the biz, Tom Hall, up to 2.1 mil. Afternoon, Stu. Stu Rutter watching on Face It. Will we see you in Coventry next week? Hope the answer is yes. Coventry next week. It's this thing. The 888 satellite start tomorrow. Voyager starts on Tuesday with the PLO as well, also on Tuesday, and the Cash Out satellites. Wednesday we'll live stream with Cash. Stu might play.
Sure, how are we doing?
He might play.
How are we doing, Mr.
Cash
Rutter?
stream on a Wednesday. Thursday, Voyager Day 2, I Roller Day 2 Friday, and then main event Saturday, Sunday. That is what we are doing next week.
Where's the cue ball going?
How many left in the cup? Let's have a butcher, see if we're in the money. Let's give you some payouts in the money if we get in the cup. Let's have a butchers. There are 21 players left in the cup. They're in the money. GDPR was Bubble Boy. And then in the money with a min cash of 1,080. Ronnie Towell cashed, Julian Ratu cashed, Leo Worthington Lees cashed, Neil McCulloch, and they're down to 21. No chip counts available. No information regarding that, but we will keep you up to date. They're down to 21 and they're in the money, and the next person out gets 12.35. So there we go. How many seniors turned up? How many seniors turned up? Just the 90. 90 seniors. Fantastic effort in the seniors.
Turk with the 5 Duchess firing out, and Vince licking his lips at this, turning nut trips on the Jack of Spades turn. Just goes with call. And it's actually a very good call, because Turk is drawing dead and obviously wouldn't be calling a raise, so keep some bluffs in of our opponent and hope that they go after it on river. Queen diamonds on the end here, check from Vince, and now the Turk just gives up with the 5 high, and Vince going to take that one.
Shows him the Jack.
How are you doing, Brad? Taught him well. Tom Hall, Jamie Nixon and Brandon Shields said I played really well on their table day 1 Friday. I was well chuffed, even though I didn't cash on day 2.
It's bad news for all the cash players. He's not playing the cash, but he is playing the 1K. Nice one, Stu. Look forward to seeing you.
I bet your mate was chuffed with his cash as well. Paul, I can't remember his surname, but the one you come in and said about Brad. You can tell that he's pretty new to poker. I bet he was over the moon, satellite and the cash in a 1K.
Yep.
Made some questionable plays for sure, some unorthodox moves. But it was good to see him getting the money. Always nice when a satellite winner does end up cashing. Are you sure?
What's happening there?
Are you sure?
Nope.
Is this...
This is just a repeat of the last hand.
He had them 3 times yesterday. I've seen him twice with them today on the feature
no action
table.
this time, so it doesn't matter what he had.
Yeah, that's Cully to do, Fozzie. You would have seen him on EPTs. Got 3.8 million in live earnings.
Won Manchester in 2010. And in 25 minutes' time, Tom Hall's dog gets a walk.
And you fell in for it.
Yeah, you could tell, Brad. You could tell that that like plays like this, the sort of smaller buy-ins, the red tooth stuff. Different beast sometimes when you're sort of playing 20, 30 pound comps and you just jump into a 1K.
Oh, it's not final yet.
Just over 20 minutes to go, and that'll take us to the next break.
Yeah, okay.
So pocket freeze for Tom Hall here, and Jamie's just going to have a lovely check shove spot with the king X of diamonds off of this stack size, only working with 14 bigs in our stack, so just want to move in here and run our equity, and Tom's going to c-bet this board relentlessly. And as the chip leader, Tom's hijack opening range is going to be very wide, so good to see Jamie finding the shove here, and it will be working. Going to get Tom off of the pair.
No more Jane Tower thinks. no more, I don't think.
I've got a few €10 to give
Yeah,
away.
well, we might
so
do a couple then.
We might do, yeah.
We might do a couple. We've got some €10. We might get the top 3 closest dancers if we've got 3 to give away. We might do one to finish off leg 1. What brand of poker cards are they playing with? I don't actually know. RFID cards. That's all I know. That's all I know they're called. See the bounty for Lin Chen.
Cully gets walked, and once again, Tower, it's a bit tight from Jamie. King 5 in the small blind, going to be ahead of a random range behind us, a hand that we want to at least be completing, and it's one that we could also raise the high-low offsuit King X, but just goes with fold. And I think sometimes it's a psychological factor. You see 12 spots off of a 6-figure score, and just naturally sometimes the brain just makes you tighten up and fold hands that you'd usually open, not take 3-bet spots that you might usually take at a different point in the tournament. And it's always a factor that we don't actually mention too often, the sort of psychological factor of the money that we're playing for up top and how it can potentially affect our game. Once again there, Tower, King 7 could have opened that on the button, could have gone for the steal with the king in there, just opting for the tight approach, and now Cully going to get to set Ludo all in. Queen deuce suited for Ludo, and 9 big blinds. This is going to be a fold, I think.
In the think tank.
I think suited king we call. I think probably the line here, maybe like Queen 7, Queen 8. I don't think Queen deuce suited is going to find its way into the call here, but I think it's pretty close for Ludo. I think sort of Queen 7 maybe the line. And does get out of the way. 1-0 United, are you kidding me?
What's happening here?
I said there'd be goals, but I didn't want one in the 3rd minute for Man United.
Once again, 2 minutes remaining, please take your seats.
No wonder the over 3.5 was even money.
We're always better when we go 1 down anyway. I always find that.
Even Toddy's watching.
We're so much better when we go 1 down.
How are we doing, Toddy? Good to have you on the tables this week. Flop 974. That's a Tom Hall flopping top bet, top kicker, and chip leader.
Mark Taylor said 9 to go because he said 10-0 Man U was his prediction earlier. Check, flop. King of diamonds on the turn. probably going to go check again here now. Tom got top pair, not kick up, but once his king rolls off, so good for the under the gun opening range. So just want to check it over to Vince, who probably got a hand that's just happy to try and get to showdown now. The pocket sixes. That is going to go for the small delay c-bet here on the king turn. We are going to have plenty of king X, and I guess we do flush out some bare diamond hands that have just one diamond in there, like a random queen jack with a diamond, although that's got a gut shot as well, which will probably be calling. 30k is the price. Tom not folding, that's for sure. Makes the call. To be honest, Chital, let's get to watch the end of the first half. We're on break in 15 minutes.
That's true. Move it to 7.
Check.
So, still on 13 players. Tom Hall goes to check mark at side of his name as chip leader. Goes check, check. Final 15 minutes of this session. We're still on 13 at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Then we have the free roll at 6 o'clock on Grosvenor Poker. All uppercase NPL 2024.
And this is going to be it for Ludo. Queen Jack on the button. 9 bigs qualifies. And Tom Hall with ace 7 suited. And this is a call for Tom. May even be ISO because Vince is a bit shorter now, isn't he? What's he got? Nah, Vince has got too much to be jamming. So it just goes for call. Vince out the way, and Ludo going to need a queen or a jack.
Ludo needs a bit of help.
Gets a jack, but followed by an ace, so same scenario. Got some runners as well.
And that's it. We're going to be calling once we've hit the jack. We're going to get the bad news. Because Tom Hall flops top pair. And Ludo Gaelic is looking like with a queen.
10 of spades.
10 of spades,
No jacks left in the deck. So he's down to a queen. Ludo, is he going to fall short of his first FT?
Well, what a turn that is. Talk about picking up the catalogue. We have got loads of outs now. Queen, Jack, King, 9 spade. Queen, Jack, King, 9 spade. Too many outs.
Just a 15. No, it's a 7.
Brick on the river. Sweatiest turn in the deck, and Ludo bricks it off. But he will still take home a decent sum, £4,700, 13th place.
Well done to him.
2 tables of 6.
Well done to him. Well done, Ludo. Another great effort. 4,700. Well done. Would have been a popular winner. And on the betting too. First time.
Okay guys, you're going to get a meal voucher.
An hour and a half. We've lost one.
£50. The restaurant doesn't open until after 6 o'clock. Are you welcome to the all-day menu?
If you don't use it there, can you use it next time?
You have to use stag.
It has to be used in this venue itself.
Yeah, but
You can use, yes, you can use it tomorrow.
or any time.
That's it, Cully. Get the lettuce out of there. Get that green stuff out of that burger. I'm exactly the same. Don't want that on there, do you?
So they've all just been given a £25 voucher for, I'm guessing, food.
Holly's thinking, for God's sake, I've just ordered mine.
We'll find out how long the next break is.
I've got 7 for sale, Cole.
Oh, A7 suited for Cully. Raises to 50. King Jack here for Vince in small blind.
Alternate number 55 to the poker desk, alternate number 55 to the poker desk.
Mark Pocket is requested poker desk. Mark Pocket is requested poker cash game.
Vanessa wants a burger now. They are good in here, and I must admit, the chicken burger's fabulous.
Jamie with 9s under the gun, nice easy open for us.
Alternate 55 in the bounty, alternate 55 in the bounty.
Oh, shove! Oh no.
9s.
Like this is just a spot where we never get called by worst tower. Like 8s don't call now, like so we basically only get action from hands that have us beat.
Like kings.
Like kings. Or a hand that we're flipping against. Like we just want to open. We don't want any shoves off of 22 bigs from the under the gun.
Yeah.
6-handed, obviously, it's not the same as full win.
Now he knows he's behind.
Yeah, it's not going to be as much, but just open rip. 22 bigs, pocket 9s.
A little bit wide.
We want to open. We want to continue the 9s, but like theoretically, don't want any shoves from under the gun. For more than 15 bigs, let alone 22.
Yeah.
But one thing we can do, Tower, we can find the 9.
We can indeed.
It's the way to wangle our way out of this one.
Vince Mellick for the 1.2 million pot. Big favourite. Jamie Bott needs a 9 sharpish. And it's not, it's a 7. Vince gets back over the mill and Jamie Bott is out. Jamie Bott finishing in 12th place for £5,470. Well done to Jamie. But we're down to 11. Yeah, 3 days of solid poker and a rush of blood.
Is it double up there?
7 minutes and counting till the end of the session.
It's true. Is that girl, Paul? Is that Chinese girl gone? The young, she's gone already.
I've got a number if you want it.
No. She was a nice girl, man. No, she's too young. Far too young.
How can you say she's too young?
8. Way too young.
T-Buck.
What price was the Mad Turk this morning? I don't actually know. I didn't see the book. I was too late. Let's, the person that I tipped yesterday is still in with 11 left. Martin's had an higher. And Martin's was 17s. I saw that one. Cheers, Wild Joe. Start of the day on 29. We're down to 11. Does anybody have a couple of quid on the Turk? I think he was 20s. But I think he says to me that his daughter was watching the live stream and wanted to put a couple of quid on him. So it could have been 20s. Why has Cully got food? Because he's hungry. Ask me another one. Tom Hall was favourite. Tom Hall was 5-1. Right, for the first time today, we don't see the whole course.
Hello, hello.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time today.
Ask her to when she come next time, bring me a restaurant menu so I can have a look, please. I know it's not open, I'll
So the final 3 minutes of this session and then a 20-minute break. Dragomir Fleming, hello, how are you? Watching on Facebook.
Small and big one.
Alternate number 56, Lynn Jet, please come to the photographs. You have a seat in the tournament.
Hi Edie Kelly. How many viewers across all platforms, Tower? 800 at the minute it says on my screen, but don't forget, how many people are sat on their own watching it? Not many. Richardson's got a header. See? Why couldn't I find that bet? Which platform was that on? Whoever said both of them to have an header? Let me know. Tom Hall, Ace Queen, last hand of the session, it could well be. just got a message that Turk was 33s at the start of play. Normal service resumed, 1-1 in the game. Anybody got over 3.5 or both teams to score in both halves? Jay said that was the bet. So, the bets are on for everybody. As this looks like being the last hand of the session, they'll be looking down at the clock and seeing that Vince Melly is off. No, somebody posted that it was 11-1 for Richarlison and Hoyland to have a header on target in the match. 3-year-old password is not valid, it's all uppercase. NPL 2024. And we're going to get one more hand in, and Vince Melly's left. And if they'd have worked down the clock, they would have 10 seconds more, they would have not played this hand. But Martin has riffled with 1 second on the clock. Still don't understand why a dealer rushes to get one handed. I still don't understand it. I really don't understand it.
I'm a big Cully fan.
Cully says I'm all in. That could be the end of the hand. And there we go, indeed it is. So we will see you back in 20 minutes time. By the looks of this, the game will be 6-6 by the time we get back. We'll see you in 20.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain, and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history. The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yep.
And making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
that's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there he is!
Tim Slater!
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
Could all players remaining in the main event please start retaking your seats? You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your round.
What? That's it. 1-1. It's good for me. It's not good. I've got a bet with Jack. You know Jack Mealy? It's £10 for every goal the Charleston scores this season. If he scores 8 or more, he owes me a tenner for each goal. If he scores 7 or less, I owe him a tenner for each goal. I think he's on 6 or 7.
The risk to rewards, like, completely okay.
That's why I did it. When they got rid of it, obviously I did it when they got rid of Kane.
Just over 1 minute remaining on the game.
Tom, 300 mate, yeah? Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. Here we go, here we go. I was going to sit and watch the last 5 minutes of the second half, then Man U scored. Tom Hall, chip leader, 2.5 mil. The Mad Turk, 1.4. Vince Melly, 1.3. Joe Indry, 1.1. Reed's still in it. He's doing Reed good, him.
Reed good.
He's doing Reed good. Tom Clyke's still in, who was in the comms. Cully, Mingyu, Martin Zadinaya, Luke Porter, and Michael Izaguzu. Who is going to take it down? We need to get the FT first. Yes, we do. 2-1 United, get your tin out ready. Oh, man. It's a good game, though, to be honest. I only watched 15-20 minutes, and end to end, bloody good game, really open. Enjoyable watch for the neutral.
Yeah.
Sui, Hirovet, Angel,
The thing about Werner, just the 20 minutes I watched, whenever he gets the ball, he just wants to cut back and pass it backwards. Just everyone's killed his confidence. You don't want to try and take a man on.
Really?
Like every time he gets the ball on the wide, he just cuts back, passes it back. Like,
yeah,
like his confidence isn't there and just can't take anyone on.
All right, okay.
So Kelly with the A7 defends, Tom Hall with the threes opens from gun. Kelly flops best in the form of bottom pair. So I'm going to continue with the threes on Jack 7, 9, 2 spades. Makes the call off to the turn. Could be some barrels from Tom on spade turns.
5 of diamonds. Is that turn?
Check.
But I think this one just going to check back. If we do double, I think we have to triple on a lot of rivers because Cully's going to have a lot of these check call, check folds, all the stuff like 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, Jack 8, Jack 10, all this stuff that has a pair and a gutter. So I think as Tom, we play check, but if we do decide to double barrel, we need the idea of tripling on some rivers. As I said, a lot of Cully's range going to have the check call, check fold.
Check.
Now, 6 on the river. And Tom doesn't beat much. We beat this king 10, king queen type stuff. I think he will be aware I'm not going to have the best hand too often here, but does knuckle it back. I told you there'd be goals, Tower.
You did really right.
I said over 3.5 was the bet.
Yeah.
Until I
Nearly
saw
over
the price.
3.5 in the first half.
Yeah.
You get an equaliser. Yeah, Joe Indry at 12s today. A lot of people said he was a good bet. A lot of people said. Good bet, that.
Oh no, Werner should have just scored. Don't tell me that, Gully.
Who was?
Werner should have just scored, apparently.
All right. Well, he should have just scored. Should have scored in every game that he plays in, to be fair. Never does.
I think it's golly what I saw that I said the 20 minutes. I just think he's got no confidence at the moment. He's just been absolutely belittled by every single person. That his spell at Chelsea and then his second spell at Leipzig, and I just don't think he's got any confidence in him, the lad. Ludo is out. Ludo come 13th. And it's the Cully and Tom show so far this session. Second hand, these two battling again, this time blind on blind. Cully flops gut shot, Tom flops middle pair.
Darby Lee, I'll show you the chip counts from 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think mandatory bet here now is Tom blind and blind. Definitely want to be betting on 7. So likely to be the best hand.
70k.
So on to the next. So these were the chip counts at the break. Darby Lee, there we go. Whoever's not on our table, Tom, top 2 in chips, top 3 in chips are on our table. Joe, Reet, Thomas, Mingruit and Martins not on our table. So they're the chip counts. Down the bottom, 9 bigs. Michael Izaguzzo, Luke Porter on 12 and Martins also on 12. And there we go. All done. We're not on the final table yet. Anybody tuning in saying, is there just 5 left?
Romero just hit the bar.
Langsui, want to be told them? Ali Samati, want to be told them?
10 seconds. Cool.
So completes for 15. 6-4 off. Vince just happy to check his option.
Check.
Langsui for a call, want to be told them?
Check on the ace 4-3, 7 on the turn, brings in gut shot for both, but Vince still in front with his third pair. And if Tom checks here, which he may not do, he's got actually a nice little candidate to bet here, fold out some jack highs, queen highs, king highs, with our little gutter on board. Maybe just having a little heart check, see if he had the 6 of hearts to potentially barrel heart rivers. Does seem like a fairly nice candidate to have a stab with, and it goes for the over bet here, Tom. 105 into 90, so 120%, just shy off. And now Vince, in our head, we're always seeing a river. There's the call.
Dealers in the seniors, you have a new run level, 800, 1600 to 1600 big blind entry. 860.
3 spades on the river.
Now Tom. Haven't seen any, if I recall, sort of river bluffs from Tom over the last couple of days. It seems like most of the time he's had it. But this may be one where he has to go for it with the 10-6. Not beating anything.
10 seconds.
And Vince in a really nasty spot with his 6-4. Time bank going to be used for Tom.
Bet 90k.
Go small. 90k, so 30% exactly from Tom, trying to make it look like a value bet. And Vince going to pay it off with the 6-4. Tom shows 10 high, and Vince going to take it. Nice call from Vince.
Very nice indeed.
Got a very nice catch up with the 6 in there for that price. And as well as that, Tom doesn't have any overbets on the turn with 3x, I don't think. Like, if Tom's got a 3, he's not going to overbet turn. I think even 3x of hearts isn't going to overbet turn. So,
has Martins ever won at the GUKPT, says Manistro? No, Martins hasn't. He's not final table at the GUKPT, but his biggest score was $250,000. End of last year when he came third in the mystery bounty in the win. Back on the scene, Martin's adding it. $11 players left, top right. Tells you there's 11.
For all the players remaining in the GUKPT Cup.
Martin's 17s, because I was going to back him and I couldn't get online quick enough. I couldn't get logged in for some reason, then when I logged in it was too late. 17s he was. Because I tipped him last night.
Jack 8 for Tom opens on button. Makes it 65, and the Turk's in with the Queen 10 in his lucky seat as well. Will he be dancing? Will he be jiving later on? That is the question.
You can dance. Well, he has 1.4 mil.
Gonna put on his donking shoes here. Flops top pair.
Yep.
Donking into Tom Hall. And Tom is wrapped around this 10 with the Jack 8. Does have the overcard as well. Thinks better of it.
Yep. Out of the way.
Could have potentially lost the bet there from Tom. Tom had a pretty nice hand to just see bet that board, and Mad Turk doesn't give him the opportunity to do that with the donk lead.
Let's have a look what we're down to in the cup. So give you the eliminations and the money for the players in the cup. They're down to 7. Wow. They're down to 17. They've only lost 4 since I last told you. And that was 2 hours ago. 17 in the cup. Mark Silvert, Danny Rudd, Mark Rutherford and Dooley busting out of the cup in the money. Down to 17, 1,310 locked up. That's going to extend into tomorrow. Not extending into tomorrow, but go past midnight.
Do you know the funniest thing? There's like 17 left in that.
Yeah.
Usually, when we get to like RFT on day 3, there's usually 3 or 4 tables left in the cup.
Yeah.
That just sort of tells you how far behind schedule we are from what we usually are on the day 3s. Usually get to an FT around 3-4 o'clock, 25 past 5, and still got 2 players to lose. And Turk shoves blind on blind, and Luke finds aces. Oops. Fine from the Turk this tower, perfectly fine. 10-6 suited, 10 bigs, blind on blind, with the covering stack, in it goes.
Out comes the Yuka dance.
Well, he's flopped the pair, so some direct outs now, 10 or 6 working.
Another 10, send him home
in
because
there as
of
well.
meat. One more. One more.
Well, the 8.
That will be nicely.
So a 6, a 9 or a 10 needed to fade.
No,
And Luke will get a double up.
6.
Ah, it's not, it's a 3. So the ace is double. Nice.
Wait for the ace.
It's amazing because that's the first ace I've seen. These sort of things are queens I've seen in the tournament.
It's just amazing, honestly. It was 4 down, 6 big blind, find ace, king.
Deuces for Tom. Raises to 60. He tucks in with King Queen. Could have gone with 3-bet here, Tower. Just 5-handed now, so obviously range is going to widen drastically. And the King Queen off, facing someone that's opening a lot of pots, I think it's just going to be a very good hand to just take and just make it like 170 as the Turk, but just choosing to flat.
Luke's out of the way, Cully calls. And an ace-high flop, ace, jack, 6 for Cully on the big.
Out of position to Turk. I like the decision to check here from Tom. Check into the in-position player. And Turk's got a nice little candidate here to start putting some chips in the pot here with King Queen with the King of Diamonds, but chooses to check it back, and 7 of Hearts on the turn. Cully's still with the best of it with his top pair. They're going to start trying to get some value. That will lose Tom, and I expect Ucell to call still versus this size that Cully's opted for, a little 40% up, and potentially bluff Diamond Rivers could be the idea here from Turk.
Indeed he does, makes that call. The river is the 8, 2-pair Cully, gets a check mark.
Just expect to see Cully go for value with his 2-pair.
$200.
Turk obviously not calling with King High.
180. And out of the way he goes. So the Turk on 1.1 mil, Cully up to $1 million. 30k of the stacks. The big blind is 30k. And Luke on 21 bigs after just doubling up. Still on 11. Top right, 11 out of 529. What a turnout for the start of the year. Pocket fours for Vince. The free roll password is MPL 2024, all caps. All uppercase. Jack 10 of hearts for Turk this time. Calls the initial raise from Vince. With pocket fours.
Oh, and Cully, what a dream. Finds the Cowboys in the small. With the stacks in question, probably around 250 here from Cully.
Looks like 225. Indeed it is. Tom all gets out of the way. Vince with the fours. What happened? The hooks come.
Vince has got to be folding here, Tower. These small pocket pairs, just especially at this stage of the tournament, like, we're just not going to get to realise equity till a lot of the time. Turk fancies it though with
Turk
the Jack 10
fancies
suited. He's going to make the call.
Loves the 10 Jack of hearts.
Won't be wanting to flop a piece. Queen, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow, and quick check from Cully. I like the check here from Cully. Like, we can either go really small or check, and simply because against Queen X, we're drawing so thin, less than 10% equity. Against basically any other hand in the deck, we've just got them crushed in terms of equity. Yes, the ace can sometimes roll off on the turn, but it's only going to happen a small percentage of the time, and this is one of the good things that can happen. Now Turk catches a hand that going to be paying a street at least. But Cully checking again, maybe trying to make it look like he has an ace-king type holding.
Going to make it got 100k, 100 shy, 80.
Tiny Tower. 15%er.
Cully just makes the call with the kings.
Well, I'll get 500 and 20 each, these stocks. 20, yeah.
The ace of clubs on the river. Right, just save the Turk. Then he says check, check, as he's behind all the time.
Check.
As we head over to the outer table,
it's Michael Izguzo with ace-8 all in against Min Guru.
What top is that?
Paris Saint-Germain.
Is that PSG?
Yeah.
Like it.
We've got Reet in the tank. I like that's Martin's in the tank.
Martin's, I deny it, out of the way.
It's nearly a three-way all in. So what are the hands? So we've got ace-8 offsuit for Michael.
And tens. Pocket tens.
So Mingru with the tens, Michael with the ace-8. Michael, player at risk, needs an ace.
Mingru, you're going to take another one out by the
Well,
looks of this. Wow, what a flush draw. We've got flush draw, we've got hearts, eights, 8 and an ace.
Eights?
8, 8.
Oh, 8-8.
That's what I said. I went 8, 8 and an ace.
King on the turn, so heart or an ace.
And it's a deuce.
So Michael Iziguzo out in 11th for £6,630.
Well played, sir. Ravi on the rail, giving him an handshake.
Mingru takes that pot.
Mingru, I tell you what, that's 3 he's taken out today. Means we're on 10. Means we are on 10.
Players that are in the bounty, you have a new lineup, 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big lineup. 5-1-1, next bounty.
And now the Turk's got the hooks. Tom's 3-bet to 275.
Yeah, and if Turk stacks right tower, Tom's going to have to call this off. Once he makes it 275, if Turk does have 705 effective here.
It looks like he has, because he's got. Well, how many.
Tom's literally put in nearly 40% of the effective stack, so if Turk does select to jam, I'm guessing Tom will ask for a count and call it off once he recognises the price he's going to be getting with the King-Queen suited, and it's going to be the fakest flip of the lot.
Another time bank to be used. Another time bank to be used by Yusul, the Mad Turk.
2-2 says the gully math. Let's go.
50 seconds in. What does the Turk do? He's looking down.
What you got, Tom?
I'm going to tell you, mate.
What have you got, Tom? He says. Tom, what have you got? He's looking down. He says all of it. And now we need a full count. We'll get the 2 counts. It should be right.
775 effective. Over 2-1 here. With King-Queen suited, I'd be very surprised if Tom let this one go. It's very annoying.
It is 775. It is 775.
Nah, you're waiting that long. I want you to call now.
Yeah, he knows he's got a call. It's so frustrating.
Yeah,
Turk's not going to love what he sees once we get the tank call. But here we go, off to the races. Are we going to be at the final table? Just lost Michael as the Guzo on the outer table.
I feel I just
Is he going to be dancing?
Is he going to be driving?
Or is it going to be Mamma Mia on his way home?
That is not
the Queen. And he goes, he now needs one of the jacks to survive. Over on the FT. Does he do it or not? Oh, the Turk needs a jack. Shout for the jack. Give it. Shout for the Turk. Give him a jack. The river is a 5. Tom Hall has eliminated the Turk. Well done, Yusul. What a great effort from the Mad Turk. I don't think he's finished in 5th for 25. He's finished in 10th for £8,565, which means we are on the final table. It also means we're on a 20-minute break. So they'll have a full 20 minutes.
It's changed to 45-minute break.
Changed to 45, do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, football. Oh, there's a 20-minute break for the start of the final table. He's off to watch 20 minutes of footy. We'll see you with a full redraw, full chip count on its way in the final of the first leg of 2024.
See you in 20. That is it.
We have a champion.
We
have double champion in Mr.
Go, get out of here.
Stu Rudder wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh, jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they stay at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, Tim Slater!
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get
out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
I can see down there.
Shorty sit down. I usually stand.
Okay guys, we do need some volunteers, some more sitter downers.
I will not sit down. Who's missing?
Collie, obviously. Why would it not be Collie?
I wonder where he is. Oh, here he is. No, we're missing.
Oh, where's Martin? Well, I'm missing 2 then.
Straight to camera, okay? Just 2 seconds.
It's bright as hell out here, kid. Yeah, it actually is.
It's bright this early.
No, but this is for the photo.
Oh, okay.
We're missing, where is he?
Where's Martin?
You fucking done this shit last spring, haven't you?
Maybe the 2 guys with the shades should probably be their own. Yeah, I'm just making. Clearly, because no one responded. I think I'd be the last one. There he is. What's wrong with you, man? What do you think?
What are you doing, man? Where are you
We've been sat here for about, I just there for 10 minutes.
8 of us.
Oh, we
Chops.
waiting?
Yes, yeah.
Straight to this camera here yet?
Attention please, this is a special call for Salah Korea. Salah Korea, batch order. Thank you.
What a beautiful picture. What a beautiful pic. So they're just about to sit down. C1 will be Kulli Sidhu. Reach Raniwala will be seat number 2. Martins will be seat number 3. Martins Adonai 305k. Luke Porter 545 in seat 4. Mingrui Sen will be sat in seat number 5 at 545. Vince Melly sat in seat 6, 1.4 mil. Tom Clark 915. Have I got 2 on the final, not on a bet? Tom Clark and Martins Adonai. Tom Hall, chip leader, 2.9 mil. And Joe Hindry on 1.1 million. They are the 9 players. Well done, one and all, for making it this far.
3-0 password. MPL 2024.
Yes, 9 down to a champion. It is 6:05 in the evening. We are just about to deal the first hand. As you can see in the top right, 32 minutes and 54 seconds at this level still left. We are on 9. Good luck, everybody.
2 extra time banks. This will be the
Tell you what as well, I watched another 20-25 minutes of football. Some football match that is, end to end, open as anything, exciting.
It's been like 20 corners or something. Is that Tom that was in you for the other day for a couple of hours? Yes, indeed it is.
And you know the how they
Tom Clark.
the voodoo in the commentary box.
Yep. Coming to the comms. Win an event.
When we reach 5-handed, we will be down to a 40-minute clock there until the conclusion of the tournament. Line, we're going to carry on 15,000, 30,000 with 30,000 big blind ante. Best of luck to you all. Yeah. To seat number 6, best of luck to you all. Please shuffle up and deal.
And we are off. The next chip leader in the free roll, making quads.
Awesome, good luck in the free roll. The dog's been out. Nice one, Sharon. Hope he wanted to go.
First time we've seen Bree all tournament.
It is. He's got the headphones on. What's he listening to? Westlife?
Right now, right here, right now, right here, right new. That's what he's listening to. Who sings that?
Right here, right now. No, I can't remember.
He's coming suited for Luke in the hijack here. Opens to 60. Force for Vince on the button. Fat Boy Slim, thank you very much. This does cool. Tom with deuces out the way in the small. And Tom Hall in the big blind with a hand. Expect to see him defend the 10-9 off.
Fat Boy Slim. House Martins. So good in the House Martins. 8-10 Jack flop.
Tom Hall flops best. The middle pair and an up and down straight draw to go with it. Luke double gutted here with his ace queen. Tom turns the straight and the 7 of diamonds turn, and probably happy to just come out leading now. Still get some value from some ace king, some ace queen, some king queen.
So a bit of 160 from Tom. After just drilling it on the turn.
An annoying size to face here from Luke, because obviously we've got the double gut shot, but Tom going 160 into 225 3/4 pot, and does just end up getting out of the way, and can get behind that fold from Luke. And Tom Hall, chip leader, going to take the first pot of this final table.
And there's the prize money, 116,000 up top.
predetermined to be the lucky player in this tournament.
The problem is, if you'd have backed that bet with both teams to score in both halves, you'd have been rooting for a Man United win.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I said there'd been a lot. To be honest, there was a lot of corners when I was watching it. That's the only bet I had, Tower.
What's that?
I had under 21.5 corners.
Under?
Under 21.5 corners.
How many's there been?
I don't know. There's a lot.
Under 21.5 corners. That must have been 1 to 20.
Loved it, loved it.
So Tom adds to his stack.
I'll just fold this one here.
Thomas Clack.
As Vince. We've got an ace late position, yes, but we've got Chip Leader on our left. We've got Tom Clack that's got us covered. And Joe Henry in the big blind. Does get out of the way with the ace deuce. Going to leave room for Tom to get involved with the ace 8 suited. 20 corners so far.
20.
Well, what a sweat.
20 corners, that's hardly ever heard of.
That is, I think that's got to be, it's got to be close to a Prem record, right?
Yeah.
That's a corner every 4.5 minutes. If it stays at 20 corners. Corner every 4.5 minutes.
Yeah. Crazy.
I thought that too. I saw 480 in that hand, but I thought he had 600.
Tom Hall, 3.1 mil.
4 stack has 575.
Your attention please, Jake. That's Jake stealing 2,500. Your attention please, right back 2,500. Once again, right back 2,500.
Final table, leg 1, main event. Who wins it?
Your attention please, Simon Brown, 2,500.
With a king 10. And we're raising up. Hey, it's UTG, so
yeah, still soon.
Still should open.
How do you get inside? How do you get inside? 2,500.
Mingru here, ace jack off. I might even let this one go here, Tower versus gun against a stack that's middle of the pack that is supposed to be playing fairly snug. I know we can see Mingru has the best of it, but I may have gone for the tight lay down here with the ace jack, but Mingru is going to call. Ben says he likes the 3-bet fold with ace jack if you're going to play it.
Flop of 9-10 jack. Cully. What a flop for everybody.
Yeah.
What a flop for absolutely everybody.
So, but Reach should be doing a lot of checking here. Mingru, very strong range once he flats off of this stack size in the low jack, and this board going to be all over that range. So if I was Reach, I'd probably be checking here over to Mingru, the in-position player, but does go for bet.
So, Reed bets 75. Middle pair, redraw to the flush, gutter ball to the straight.
So there's the call, and no messing about here as Cully Tower. We just want to raise right off the bat.
Yeah.
We unblock all the 2 pairs, all the sets, all the jack X. Plenty to get value from. As Cully, I call this Queen 10, Queen Jack, King Jack type stuff with their pair and gut shot. Will be coming along. there is the raise from Cully.
225, is it? 1, 2. Yep.
Might have gone bigger here with Cully, but what he might actually be doing is just making it a size that if Mingru shoves, in that rare occasion it goes call from Mingru shoves, we can then still reopen the action. Now back over to Mingru, and this is why I like check on the flop from retail. Like, he's had to fold King 10 of spades here on Jack 10-9 on the flop when that hand's just going to have a fair amount of equity. And the times that we do get raised, just don't get to realise that. But now over to Mingru, who's got a tough decision here with the top pair, top kick up. And Cully from the big will have all Jack 10, 9, 10, Jack 9 pure. He'll have 7, 8 pure. He'll have Queen 8 pure, and he'll have King Queen pure. So he will have so much value here, Cully. All the way from 9, 10 up until the nuts, which is King Queen. And then I guess bluffs are going to derive from some combo draws, maybe like a 8x of clubs or a Queen X of clubs. I guess this is where he's going to build his bluffs from. So really tough spot from Mingru. But personally, Tal, when I think Cully has this much value, all those hands that I mentioned, just pure defense from the big blind, is there ever a well we can just hero fold this and move on to the next hand as Mingru? And I think that's the approach that we might be taking.
It's 150 to go.
And I find on final tables as well, like as Cully, how often is he going to be raising as a bluff here? Sitting pretty third, fourth and chips. Does eventually get out of the way. But I like that fold from Mingru. I like it a lot, I think, with the ace-jack.
I think you're right, tough spot to bluff on a FT, especially in the early stages. 20 minutes of the first level of the final to go.
Please calling players for a new 1-3, no limit order, starting now on table 6, the Italian guy, 1-3 player, Juno Bay.
A lot of people backed him. Was he 12 to 1 this morning? I think he was. 12. Yeah, but still in. Tom Hall and still chip leader.
T-Man, Mr. T-Man, 1-3 of level 6.
Goes for the 2.5xer here, Luke. Raises to 75. Goes for off the Cully, out of the way. Over to Reet in the big blind. Just going to be raise and take for Luke. Don't even mind that. No, we've got a hand as big as 10s, but just picking up a pot at this point of the tournament. It's nice to do.
Oh, what's it all about? Who's the most consistent player over the last 5 years?
Bousey.
Guess who was on the final of the cup?
Bousey.
Correct.
Did he actually play day one and up to half a day? Or just turn up now and they're giving him 10 big blinds to go and sit on the final one?
I have no idea. Lad's a ledge. Unbelievable checkers.
It'd be funny after you saying he's only ever won one trophy on the GUKPT since he started, and after talking about that yesterday, he went and got a trophy today.
Imagine that.
Still suited for Tom. Definite open as chip leader.
Finishing time, says Lawrence, around about between 1 and 2 o'clock.
King 10 suited for Joe here in the cut-off. Awkward one versus chip leader. Just going to make the tight lay down. How long's added on in the Spurs match?
Oh no. Let's go about 8 minutes. Let's go winner.
It would have been great if using the loop. Obviously, the Qatari World Cup last year, every single game, stoppage time was just mad. And they said obviously they were going to bring it into the Premier season and there's been a lot of stoppage time. But imagine going back 18 months, going on a betting site and backing the stoppage time bets for 18 months in advance. If you're in the know, you'd be making a lot. Because they used to be like combined like 8 minute stoppage time was like a big price. It used to be a big price. Nowadays, like now, I've not even looked at the prices, but I bet they're a lot shorter than what they were 18 months ago.
Sounds like it's been a decent game to watch if you're a footy fan. This Leo's back 2-2. Tom looks down at Jacks.
Pass.
No action.
Aria for the 2-5, well done. Kate Shaw for the 2-5, well done.
What do you reckon? Do you think the cup could finish before this today? Never been done before.
No, right, yeah, that's true.
They're just going to a final table now at the cup. Final 9 in that. Good luck to the finalists.
Aria 2-5-10-6 card or 2-5.
How do Chris Organ? I've been busy today, been flicking in and out, but last 2 days I've seen so many pocket pairs for one player with Tom.
Yep, he has had his fair share.
17 to 1 shot, that pocket pair.
Pass.
All presenting GUKPT copies starting in 6 will start at 1 minute. Once again, it's 1 minute to the seats.
Minguit says no thanks. So the blind's 15,000, 30,000. First level of the final table. Who takes it down, ladies and gentlemen? Who's everybody got a couple of quid on? sir.
Tsunami, 2-5, well done. On a call.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Notes going to let DJ Scott his hacker down yesterday. The game was 5-5.
Another bet I had under 9.5 in that time. Under 9.5 goals. That's how we're running this weekend.
5-5.
Imagine back in the under 9.5.
Imagine having that on Towers treble. That'd have been screams all game. Oh dear, 5-5. You don't get them very often.
I hope they weren't 5-0 up, DJ Scotty. That would be a beat.
Josh Hayes, 2-5, well done. Josh Hayes, 2-5, well done.
Queen for Cully.
Raise 60 k. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Tens for Bing Group. Nice easy shove for us for 13. FT22 says this, Leo.
10 seconds. Players all in. Pass.
Cully not going to call off a 13. King Queen off.
Players remaining in the penalty. You have just over 2 minutes remaining on your break. You can now start taking your seats. That's 2 minutes remaining on your break.
Thinking about it, Cully, but I'd be surprised if he pulled this one off. Mingru over the last 2 days of all the players I've seen on the featured table has been one of the tighter ones. It's been very tight, very snug, solid guy, doesn't really get out of line, and Cully does eventually let the King Queen go.
Man safe, 2-5, well done. Man. Nicholas Marco, 2-5, well done. Nick.
No booster. We've opened from gun, so we've got a very strong range ourselves, and Mingru still wants to take the 13 BB shove. Like, he's not going to shove King Jack, he's not going to shove King 10. Best case scenario for us as Cully, that we're up against 8s through Jacks, and then we're dominated by the Ace King, the Ace Queen, and then super crushed by the Kings and Aces. There's Mingru pocket 4s here, like the fold, and the cut off. Vince out the way on the button, and over to our guest commentator on Friday. Tom Clack was in the booth for us, and he's got aces blind on blind versus the chip leader, and this is the way we want to proceed. Just completing the small. Tom Hall is incentivized to be raising a lot of hands as the chip leader, just putting some pressure on, and the high-low Queen 6 might be a hand that he does want to bump it up with here. And does. at this from Tom Clack. Just knows that Tom Hall has to be really wide here and going to have a whole host in his range. So, high risk, but very high reward. The times that Tom does barrel it off into us and we get our double that way. So, Tom flopping bottom pair here on King 10, 6, 2 spades. And the board I expect to see some chips go in the middle on. I think one we're going to be c-betting.
Bet 70k.
$70k into 240. So just shy of 30% from Tom Hall, and Tom Clack continues to keep his range wide and continues to set the trap. The King of Clubs on the turn. Not going to be loving this card though. Tom Clack now losing to Trip Kings and over to Mr. Hall, who I think's probably now going to knuckle on this turn. Like, we're not folding out 10x, we're not folding out King X, we're ahead of all these draws anyway. So expect to see check on this particular turn. Let's see what Tom goes with. Does choose to check it back. And that's great for us as Tom Clack now, because we don't ever expect Tom Hall here to be knuckling back a king. Therefore, just aces are going to be the best hand almost always. Although it's a bit of a sweaty river, but I think we're still okay to value bet here. Especially that this jack has some interaction with like the queen jack, the ace jack, the jack nine sort of hands that would be c-bet and flop.
10 seconds.
Goes with check. And over to Tom Hall. He may just take his show now. So we still beat some 7-8, 7-9, 8-9, some ace highs perhaps would be the idea. He's going for chips.
John, Ayanasi, Najin Haddad, Robert Garfield,
He is going to knuckle it back. Shows the queen 6 off, and Tom Clack with the aces gets the absolute maximum. Would Tom shove versus a block J? Not with his hand, I don't think, TM. I think we at least want a spade in our hand. Like if he had queen 6, queen of spades, yeah, I could see that hand being used. But with his particular holding on this occasion, just if we did face a block, a 10%, I'm guessing just call for 10%. In fact, he's got 6 and a pair getting that price. Good luck, Vanessa, in the 125k euro, guaranteed on Grosvenor Poker. Got a ticket, getting herself in. Sending you the run good vibes, Vanessa. May all the flops be in your favour. It's 5 suited for Luke here in the low jack.
Hey guys, 1, 2 for cards. Harry Moinani, 1, 2 for cards. Martin Bade, 1, 2 for cards, go into the 22.
To Joe Hendry in the big blind, no stranger for lifting trophies at this venue back in 2022. Joe won the 888 event here straight after. Won a GUKPT. Flopping top there here.
Check. That's 35.
35, and looks like Joe is going to continue. Unfortunately, haven't got whole cards at the moment, so going to be sweating this one from Luke's perspective. Yeah, my apologies. Wasn't a GUKPT here. It was in Coventry. It was leg 2 of 2022. Joe Hendry won a GUKPT title and then followed it up here at the Vic the month after in the 888 main event with another title. So went back to backers on the live stream. Looking for a second GUKPT title today. Not the tidiest run out here for Luke with the ace-5 suited. Just praying for a check now for Joe so we can knuckle this back. But we're not going to get the opportunity to, and seems like a fairly easy fold in my opinion on this run out. Like we need Joe to be turning like a 9-7 of diamonds into a bluff, something like that, a flop pair that's just going to be one of the worst hands they get to the river with on this 4-liner run out. So I can't see how we ever pay this off as Luke. We just don't beat anything here. Like specifically need Joe, as I say, to turn like a 9-7 suited, a 7-8 suited with backdoor flush draw into a bluff. He's going to use a time bank, but can't see Joe's cards. But just so much value Joe can have and so few bluffs. So taking those factors into account, we just lean towards fold. Yes, some of the time we might get bluff. Joe may turn a 9-7 suited as 8-7 suited into a bluff here on the river. But most of the time, he's going to rock up with a straight 2-pair plus, Jack X and 9X of clubs are things for a backdoor flush draw. There's just a catalogue of value and so few bluffs in this river scenario. And when that's the case and you are deducting through the hand and you come to this conclusion that our opponent's got a hell of a lot of value and hardly any bluffs, we just need to fold. Some of the times, like I say, you'll get shown the bluff, but you want to be looking at it from long-term perspective. And let's see what Luke goes with here. Really hoping he's folded. He's burnt through a couple of time banks here. And does eventually let it go, and I think that's a very good fold from him.
125 for card number 22. John Arnett.
We were unlucky to only get a point apparently in the football says 10 hard. I'll watch the highlights later, I will anyway. When we finish.
Devotion.
Alan, the free roll password is MPL 2024. You've got 20 minutes to get in. All caps on the MPL. What happened to Turk? All in pre versus Tom Hall. King Queen for Tom. Jacks for the Mad Turk. Queen high flop. No Jack on turn on river. Meant that we lost. Yusel Imanoglu. NPL 2024 is the password. Joe Hendry, Ace Jack suited, definitely continuing here. Goes for complete. 4-5 of spades here, lovely one to just check in position, great playability, don't want to raise, and Joe goes for the complete 3-bet. Get flushed off our equity. I'm just going to check and see a flop, which is a great looking one for Joe Hendry. Top pair, top kicker with the backdoor nut flush draw to go with it. And Cully got just a mandatory bet here with the 4-5 of spades, I think. Just with 5 high, some nice backdoor possibilities. Can fold out a hell of a lot of hands that are in front of us. Goes for check. maybe wanting to realise that backdoor equity and not wanting Joe to go for the check raise, which he may have done with the ace-jack in this scenario. Joe checks over to Cully again. Still just sitting here with 5 high, not taking the bait. 2 very well-timed checks from Cully. And a jack on the river. So Joe, just knowing his head, he just always has the best hand now. But problem is, the way this hand's played, it doesn't look like Cully has a bean here. It's difficult to get paid. Like, we expect Cully to start betting some 8x or Queen X on the turn, so not really too much you can have here. Nonetheless, Joe does opt for hot size, 90 into 90. Cully out of the way.
Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is uppercase NPL 2024.
Lines are up 20, 40, 40.
Still on 9.
Lines up there.
I actually love it.
Oh, did you see the golf in Dubai? Rory leading on the 18th.
I know. Really likes it.
I'm waiting.
Tee off.
Yeah.
Got to get it down middle, chip on, putt, wins.
He didn't top it, did he?
He drove it straight into the water.
That's the Disney of my generation.
That's not good.
No.
So-
You know your bendy shot tee off shot?
Yeah.
He did it the opposite.
He did it the opposite.
It went pew left. Into the wall. Vanessa, no, we didn't. I unfortunately couldn't log in this morning, and it kept saying that we needed to speak to customer service. I get into work, put it on my laptop, and it came on. Unfortunately, by that time, it's too late.
And the book closed before my alarm went off, Vanessa.
Yeah.
So,
but my 2 picks were this morning. Well, Martin's had an eye yesterday, and Thomas Clack this morning. And they're both put on the FT.
Cully going to free bet this spot, and it'll be hand over. Very wide here from Tom. Has the chip lead. This is as wide as it comes. The old suited Montana banana. She's going to have to fold when it's back on him.
But she said he plays poker.
Who won the snooker?
All players remaining in GUKPT copies, start taking your seats. Time start at the 1 minute. Once again, just 1 minute remaining, please take your seats.
4-7 again this week in the snooker. Oh, it starts again. Oh, 2 sessions for the final. That makes sense. Because you know what you'll hear this evening, won't you? Where's the cue ball going?
Raised to 85k plus.
We've got all 3 scenarios there. Ronnie's 5-3 up, Ali Carter's 5-3 up, and it's 4-4. Love it.
To the blind, 1 minute go.
This is going to be it for Martins. Flop the 5, and Vince has got a gutty, and probably just going to donk shove here, Tower, with this SPR as Martins. That's what I'd be going for.
There we go.
And Vince has to call this with ace high. We've got the gut shot, but ace high can definitely be good here. Like Martins has to shove some gut shots of his own, some spade draws. And even against the 4x and 5x, we've still got the gut shot and the 2 overcards, so still going to have around 33%. So, will he hold 9 on the turn? It's a good start, fading aces, 6s and 7s.
Do we get a double up? Yes, we do. Martin's adding 8 doubles to 440.
Players remaining in the Bento, you have just over 2 minutes remaining on your break. You can now start taking your seats. That's 2 minutes remaining on your break.
Raise to 80k.
Raise to 80.
Pass.
Let's have a look, see who's on the final table.
I saw Bousey on there, I saw Fraser Bellamy, I think I saw Zhu Hang.
You did? Bousey, Fraser Bellamy, Armin Abdin, Rob Boone.
Season 1.
Holgate Constair, down at Silverman, Jens von Haffern, Henry Ride, Henry's in the building, and Hank Shoot. There we go, they're the players on the final table of the Cup. And I think the Cup will finish before the main.
The first time it has ever happened. Yep. It should give you some indication of how good the turnout was for this main event here in London to kick things off for the start of the year. And Tom gets to open all types of hands. 7-5 suited here, raises to 80. Ace 4 off.
Nandi Madan, Brian Christie, Ari Puliti, Eric Robinson, Sudon Bai, and Christopher Barbu. 1 kilo Limigoda, on table 7. Chris, 1 kilo Limigoda.
Fail from Wing Group.
King high flop, King 4-7, both catch a piece.
Yeah, the board that you expect Tom to PC betting at fairly high frequency in terms of range. Am I happy with the Spurs result? I can't really answer that because I didn't watch enough of the game to say whether I'm happy or not. But looking at the stats, looks like we should have won. But sometimes the stats can tell a different story to the actual game itself. The way Man U have been playing recently, I wouldn't have taken a draw at the start of the day, but I watched the game back and the stats, it looks like they were outplaying us. I only got to watch 30 minutes, like 15 minutes in the first half, 20 minutes in the second half. Obviously only ever happy when Spurs win, but to be fair, we deserve the win. It's annoying to get a draw. Tom checking back with his 7. 3 on the river. So 7-5 for Tom. Going to show down the winner and probably going to go check. I haven't had mine yet, Vanessa. The reason being, when Wendy come into the booth, I just had a massive dinner. So I said to her, I'll have it a bit later. She said she's popping out the casino, she'll be back in later. And when she's in later on, we'll make sure we get our desserts.
Yeah, she said she was nipping out.
X-Buy, 1 limit order. Amir, transfer to 5. Amir.
Pocket 7s for Joe. Going to open from +2.
Batting up to 5, 1 limit order.
Martin's here. Just 10.5 BBs, Ace Jack suited. May be happy to go with it. I like Jam here, even versus Joe, with a short stack by ourselves. Joe doesn't necessarily have to be nutted here. Let's go for the effective shove. Leaving himself 45k back.
You there?
Ten bigs here, pocket 7s. One thing I will say in these situations on final tables when ICM's involved, like 6s through deuces just become folds from Martins versus this EP open from Joe. Therefore, he's never going to have a pair that we dominate. He will have some stuff that we're flipping against as well as the better over pairs, but just taking those factors into account, we never have Martins in a dominated spot here. So it's a flip, or we're drawing to 2 outs. it's only 10 BBs and we've got a pair of 7s, but when you think about what Joe's range is supposed to be and what Martin's is, like Martin just can't have 6s through boosters here, so it's a scenario of a flip or we're crushed by a better pair, and for that reason I wouldn't be surprised to see fold here from Joe Hindry.
Like it.
Mulling it over.
On the cusp of the 7s.
Yeah, I think so, Tower. I think 8s would call, because mine might have 7s. Like 9s would definitely be in as well. But I think 7s maybe are the cusp. Joe is going to let it go. Martin gets it through.
Password for the free roll is uppercase NPL 2024.
No, I was forgot I can't. Forgot he was in the hand. I'm lucky I didn't use any time, man.
Yeah.
You know?
If it was 20, I would have used it.
I think I was thinking about my dinner. You look at me, the way you look at me, man. I don't even have.
Ace 10 for Mingru. Got to take this one for 9 bigs. No questions asked.
There is all.
Just a couple of quick folds.
So still on 9 on the final table.
Either.
Ace 9 for Cully. Open here from +1. He is sitting second in chips, but just quite an interesting factor about this open here. We're opening into Tom Hall's big blind, the only player at the table that can potentially bust us. So therefore, I think we need to be tighter. Like Ace 9 off, just not got the best properties in terms of playability. Yes, we removed some of the stronger hands behind us, but as Cully here, I think we could just be mucking this one. But is going to open and make it 80. And Vince with the pocket 8s is going to make the call on the button. I said this morning around 12:30, 1 o'clock, but I'm probably going to have to rethink that prediction, because if this is done by 1, the way it's gone so far, I'd be surprised. We'll see how the next couple of hours go.
We will see.
Dylan Bradley, 1 kilo Mitogan. Simon Haley, 1 kilo Mitogan.
I think the big thing will be if the chip leader just crushes.
Yeah, Tom Hall just goes on an absolute rampage. That honestly changes things.
Yeah.
Like, I always make the prediction based on the chips in play and the blind level when the tournament would finish. Usually it's around 60, 70 bigs in play when the tournament finishes. Therefore, you just sort of equate how long it would take for us to get to that level, and that's where the prediction comes from. But as Tower said, if Tom happened to just go on a rampage, that would change things.
It would indeed. Other than that, looking at between 1 and 2 in the morning for the FT.
Collie putting the barrels in here with the ace-9. Does have the ace of diamonds, so may have ideas of setting Vince in on Diamond Rivers, and tough spot here for Vince with the ace now. I'm not sure if Joe would have spanned if he could see that he was up against ace-jack there. I'm not sure. I'd love to see a diamond on the river here. 2 of diamonds. See if Cully's going to unload. And it is a diamond, and not just any diamond, the 8 of diamonds. And we just have to send this Cully now with our hand. Surely this is just the nut combo to just rifle it in here, but knuckles it over to Vince.
Wow.
And it's such a well-timed check, because if I get to the river with this hand in this spot tower with this particular combo,
yeah,
it's just getting rifled into the middle. If you got it, you got it. And Vince now going to have a nice easy value bet here with his set of 8s. Like, looks like Cully can still definitely have the jacks through aces. So I want to try and get some value from these hands. And Vince goes for a not all in sizing. Either way, Cully will be getting out of there.
Yeah. Is it about 400?
Yeah, it looks like 4.
Yeah, exactly 4. And a fold from Cully. Vince Melly up to 1.4 mil.
I don't know, Mark, honestly. I don't. It's a hypothetical situation that's never going to happen in a million years, so I don't know what I would have done. Would be easier poker though, if the other person showed you what they got. You made your decision. I'm all in. Yeah, I got this. What do you want to do? Ace Jack for Reek, nice one to just open. That's 80 to go. Ace 10 off. Pretty easy fold from Ingram facing the EP open from this stack size that should be very tight opening from this position. But we did see him flat the ace-jack earlier in a similar scenario, 1 pip lower this time. And does make the discipline lay down. How are we doing, Sabria? Evening, guys. Just got in. Looks like a late one with these stacks. Thanks, Sabria.
Thank you very much. Any good news?
For anyone wishing to play 1, 2, 4 cards card 1, seats available. Please come to the desk. Anyone wishing to pay 1, 2, 4, 5 below, please make your way to the desk.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Seats available.
I'll go with it.
Luke with the ace king just shoves for 11. Cully finds an ace in the big blind, but Luke, another one, sat there next to Mingru, who's probably been one of the tighter players. Him and Mingru been fairly snug all day from what I've seen from them. Haven't got out of line once. So against this opponent, I think you just got to fold this one. Luke doubt's going to jam A7 or worse. Think he'd be waiting for a better spot. We lost the Mad Turk on the FT bubble. Lost the flip. Jack versus King Queen suited at Tom Hall. Queen on the flop, no Jack on future streets to save his bacon. Cully here with the ace-8, really thinking about it. Yes, this is the final table. Ravi busted yesterday.
Ravi's in the building. I think he's playing cash.
Yeah, I'm not that bang now. I'm catching. In case you don't know, like maybe it's something else.
Did we get extra ones now, no?
No, that's it. Can give you some.
Yeah, Thomas just on for your question again, Mark, about the ace-jack spot. Still wants to know what you do if you knew mate he had ace-jack. Obviously, we're always calling if we can see ace-jack and we're getting that price and we're getting 50%. Doesn't matter how many chips it is. Actually, with sevens against ace-jack, they're actually probably going to be slight equity favourite, like 53-54%. So he could put in 1 million chips, and if we could see he had that hand, we could make the call. But like I say, there's never a situation where we're ever going to know what our opponent's hand exactly is. Culling the small with the ace-5. Pops to complete, and Reet here looks like going to raise it up.
Raise it up. Yeah, Ravi, send us a message saying he'll do comms and cover when needed and he's in the building, wherever he is. So we'll always get Ravi in for an hour or so, whenever he can. Always have to have insight of the players that are currently playing. One of them on the final table.
I like it when Ravi's in here as well because he'll disagree with me, and like he'll disagree with me, and I actually really like it because then we can have debates why I think this is the right play and why he thinks that's the right play.
Yeah.
Like I prefer it when someone disagrees with me because then we can have a proper debate about why you're doing this, why you're doing that, and I actually like it when Ravi's in for that reason. He has some ideas of hands that I wouldn't choose myself, and I have some ideas that he wouldn't choose himself, and makes for a very good convo, and then makes for a good listen for you guys watching at home, which I think is quite nice when you've got contrasting opinions to listen to.
And there's a sound guy, is Ravi, and had a good 2023.
We've got top pair versus middle pair here. After Reed went for the raise with the 6 deuce, and Cully made the call and going to be off to the turn.
Ten of spades on the turn. Reed's having the best of it at this moment in time against Cully, who checks.
And this 10, I think one that we can definitely go for another street here is Reed. Only problem is pot is brewing. Do we want to bet call this off? That's the question. If Cully was going to be check shoving, need to make that decision before we put the chips in if we are going to elect to bet, but it's going to check behind. Just not going to be any 10s in here for Cully other than specifically 10x of diamonds or 10-4 suited and jack of spades river. And if Cully does check here, I'd love to see a value bet from Reed. Really hope he doesn't knock it back. Just because this 10 and this jack just doesn't have any interaction other than the jack x and 10x of diamonds at Cully's calling range on the flop, whereas Cully's going to have 5x, he's going to have 3x, which we can get some value from. Like, we're never getting called by like the missed 4x, the missed 7x, which are straight draws anyway. But I think on this run out it's pretty clean and could potentially go small to try and get the hero from the 5 or the 3. Like, I think I'll make the assumption as well, Cully may value bet a 6 himself once it runs out like this. Let's just knuckle it back, Reed. Nothing the pot to take. And understand the reasons. Maybe 6 deuce specifically could be too thin, just because it's the nut low 6x, and sometimes we value own ourselves as a 6-4, 6-7, so on.
Reed building his stack up to 1.4. Mingrui down to 11. Big Luke on 13. Martin's on 15.
Mingrui. Is it Mingrui or
Mingrui? I don't know if it's a silent I or not.
Mingrui. It's like Mingrui. Hong Kong Fooey. You ever used to watch that?
You didn't?
Yeah.
It was in the 70s.
Cartoon Network.
Oh.
Used to be on Cartoon
Was
Network.
it a repeat? Was
Must have been. Hong Kong Fooey.
Well, it definitely was. Because it was definitely late 70s, early 80s.
Raise. 80.
Luke finds the ladies, raises to 80.
Mate, that was fucking. That was golden. 26 off. That was like a fucking. Spin the wheel and like, which is the perfect one. Oh, 26 off.
Martin's just defends with the ace-jack in the big blind. It's just good awareness here from Martin's. Had the ace-jack before. and shove with the ace-jack suited, but from the big blind here, facing the gun open, we do want to play a lot more calls. I think ace-jack pretty close. Maybe we defend ace-jack, go with ace-queen, just opt to shove that pre-flop. But once Luke opens off of 13 bigs from under the gun, his range is very strong, and the reason why we just want to play calls with most hands off his stack depth as Martin's. And just dodged a bullet here. Would have been up against the top end of Luke's range. Could still call once, 45k, really small size. So it's going to take a turn here versus 20%. Seven of clubs, so now we've got two pair with the ace playing. Luke should be checking this one behind, I think, here, Tower. Like, Martin's just going to shove 9s plus 3.
Yep.
So, like, we can't get value from 9s, 10s or jacks. All the other pairs have now been counterfeited, 6s through deuces, so we want these to bluff river. And then Martin's has still got a catalogue of 8x, 7x from the big blinds. So just taking all those factors into account, it just makes for a nice, easy check. 10 of spades on the river. And Martin's here just wants to be knuckling, hoping that Luke checks back and we either chop or beat king, queen, king, jack perhaps. Saying that, gonna go for chips, maybe 1 BB. We're gonna see 1 BB.
And it much bigger. No, it's 120.
120, 40%. Not really a fan. It might be good, but what was this achieving? We fold out chops, I guess. He could be trying to get Luke off a chop. But it's just a situation, again, where we fold out worse, all the king highs are worse, and we only get called by better. So I'm really not sure about this river lead here from Martin's tower with the ace-jack. I think we're supposed to just knuckle, and I think Luke might knuckle back himself because it's difficult for him to get called by worse.
7 bigs for Martin down at the bottom of the ladder. Tom Hall still with a chip lead at 3.1 mil. 9 players left on the final. Welcome to leg 1, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you've been with us all week. Been a cracking London festival yet again.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be, Tom, hasn't it? Just trying to get him off a chop, that's what he's trying to do. But you need to recognise, I think, on the turn that Luke has to play pure check with all of his range on the turn. Like, he has to check 9s through aces on the turn. They're just 100% check hands. So, and ace high is going to knuckle back anyway as well. So then we chop the pot up. I'm not sure. Maybe fine, but just on first glance, once you deduct it, doesn't seem too good. But understand it. Thinks he's up against ace king, ace queen. Let's try and get that off of the chop. Understand the thought process, if you like. Daniel Peacock, where did this play call, play check terminology come from? I have no idea. It's just the way I talk about hands. It might have come from me. It might have done. It's just how I talk about hands. I just think Simon Johnson, the only option as Martin's there is to play check. But I'm guessing all in is better than third or 40% what Martin's went, simply because if we've got an 8 or a 7 we jam, right? So once we go third pot, like, what are we supposed to have with that size? So I'm guessing all in's going to be better than going for like third 40%, but I think we just want to play check. Just my opinion. Could be wrong. So we've got 20 minutes to go until the first break of the FT. Played for an hour and a half. 20 minutes will take us to the first break of the day. Well, not the day, the final table.
Attention please to all the players in the 10 and 5 4 card. Make your way to table 26.
You're never going to be able to sell again if
Who's going to wilt first? Who's going to be the first person to depart the FT? It has been one superb festival. And we're down to the final 9.
Just going to give Mingrui a walk there. Well time fold from Luke. Would have got it sent in his eye. Tom Hall still commanding this final table, sitting pretty at the top.
Absolutely. And it's a good job after a lengthy festival to start 2024 that we've got a massive break before the next leg. Jay?
So boring.
70 hours. Wednesday, we're streaming again, this time from Coventry. Looking forward to going to Coventry and doing the UKPL. We're going to see Josh Manley and Ian Simpson from the 888 team. We're streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. First event of the UKPL, powered by 888.
Reet with a big hand, pocket jacks.
10 seconds.
Oh, 40 minutes.
Yep, indeedy.
Three bets to 120? Clickety click. Clickety click. Now look at Luke here with the ace queen facing the min free bet.
10 seconds.
And just lets it go with this action occurring in front. Gun open, free bet from MP. And Mingrui with ace 10 as well. Everyone's got a hand this hand, but Mingrui's fold much easier than the one we just saw from Luke. I don't actually know what we're supposed to do there. I don't really know how we're supposed to perform as Luke there, facing a min 3 bet with ace queen specifically, because it's only 3 big blinds, so I'm actually in no man's land in this particular scenario. You'd rarely see the min 3 bet unless Hangzhou's at the table. We love some min 3 bet, does Hangzhou.
King Jack 7.
Oh my
Nut flush
word.
draw, set of jacks. Wow. What happens in this one? Tom Clack, nut flush draw.
That's 100.
Not just nut flush draw, we got the gutty to go with it as well, Tower.
Yeah.
And how is Tom going to proceed here? Will he just raise right off the bat, or is he going to just play check call and obviously reach 3 bet range? He's going to all be over this board. He'll have kings, he'll have jacks, he'll have ace king in there. Maybe king queen as a bluff, but would he ever elect to min 3 bet that as a bluff when our opponent then gets just the most ridiculous
He's announced
price?
all of it.
And does go all in, and we're going to see a snap call.
We are going to see a snap call.
Reet, mate.
A count? You've got a set of jacks, man.
Put the chips in.
Set of jacks, you're never folding, ever.
And Tom's never got kings. Tom can't have kings. What is he doing? Oh my word. I'm actually really happy Tom doesn't have like King Jack here or pocket sevens. It's actually good that Tom doesn't have this hand because Tom just thinks he's always good with King Jack pocket sevens, and this is Phil from Reed. Really? We time banking?
Time banking with a set of jacks.
Oh wow, what is he up to? Look, sometimes we don't know. I say that to Reed might have won a satellite, this might be the biggest spot of his life and he just wants to make sure, but come on, we got middle set. And the fact that he's standing up, maybe this is a very, very big spot for him to up, and that's the thing. Sometimes you don't know what the spot means to the person and they just want to make sure that they want to put the chips in, but does eventually call, and here we go. Brick
Green on the club.
On the turn. Tom Clack, can he find it?
No, he doesn't. The set, I don't think was ever folded, ever. Tom Clack came into the comms. Thanks for that, Tom. He got himself a package at Grosvenor Poker last year to go and play in Vegas. He cashed twice for 2 decent amounts. And first out on the final table for 10.5.
Reed eventually calls it off after about 30 seconds.
Yep, Reed Ranny Waller has just taken out Thomas Clack. And obviously when you ask for a count, the clock stops as well.
Do I need to move the... No.
First out on the final table. Thomas Clack.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing malicious in it.
No, definitely.
I
don't think anybody's ever folded.
It's just, I know he didn't on this occasion, but if you're sat there as Tom Clack and you've got pocket sevens or you've got the last combo with King Jack suited, it's just a dagger to the heart when he spins over jacks because you want the call, he calls you and then you're drawing like to 2 outs or 1 out, and it's a horrible feeling when you're sat there and you think you've 100% got the best hand, your opponent's in the tank, you're wanting the call, and then he spins over a hand that's a snap and it's like, whoa, hold on a minute. Like you're in your head, just the change of mood. But like I said, I'm really happy Tom didn't have King Jack or sevens there, because that would have been ill. Ace 10 of clubs either way, up against Ace King, it's the same scenario. So, because Ace King, plausible tank, I guess.
Yeah.
Still have the call, but if we took 30 seconds of Ace King, I'd maybe understand it a bit more. But it's done now. On to the next hand. Enough of that. Don't think intentional slow roll.
Kyle, please back to the players. Thank you for that table. Thank you.
King 5-3, 2 clock flop.
Check.
Well, 10-15 minutes I think before we head out on break. Maybe less.
That 40k.
Tom tries for 40k with the 6 of clubs in hand. I think it's pretty nice. And Vince calling once with ace high, and Tom now picks up the gutter. We could definitely see double barrel on this turn here. We're blocking the 6-4. and still with club in hand, so potential to triple off on club rivers. And as well as that, Vince under a lot of pressure. Vince sitting comfortably third in chips. There's Ming Gru, who's fairly short. You've got Martins, who's very short. So some pressure to be applied here, and Tom Hall does exactly that, sizing up on the turn for what looks like 160, 80% up. Vince has picked up the wheel draw here versus 80% versus the chip leader just out of there.
Is it 8 minutes of a break?
Pardon?
Is it 8 minutes of a break?
8 minutes of the break, yeah. You're using that box bit, yeah? Yeah, it's going to use box 7.
No,
7 minutes on the clock.
7 minutes. 20-minute break. And then more of the same with 8 plates.
You know I make mistakes sometimes. I do.
We have had 8 at 8 tower on the final table.
8 on the final table.
8 at 8. 8 players at 8
8
o'clock.
players at 8 o'clock. I think the only time we did, I'm pretty sure, I'm not too sure if it was as late as that, but when we had the 8-way chop.
I remember that event, 2017. Martin Hoggerty chopped it.
That's right.
He was the champion, but it was an 8-way chop. Yeah, I remember.
That might have been 8-way at this time.
10 seconds. Cool.
Running set, area 36, kind 35, hold on, and 35 for cards.
Check.
King high flop, king queen 9.
Check.
Navis, transfer, 3. Blue Yandy.
We only got one person to take her off.
Joe stabs with his gutter, gets the better hand to fold. Tom just out of there with Jack 3. I thought Tom might have killed once there with the gut shot, blind and blind, but so there it goes.
Got me up.
So less than 5 minutes to go of this first session of the final table. 1 player down. Thomas Clack. Great effort again, Tom.
Do some comms, you make a final table.
Yeah, exactly. Jack made day 3. Did some comms. One of the finest.
We got some chip. Wow, folds Jack 10 suited, second in chips now. Now we're 8 max and bloody well timed fold. Because Martin's got us crushed behind us.
got 50k. Pass. Pass. Pass.
How are you doing, Chris Madden? Yes, this is the final table, down to 8 players. Just lost Tom Clack in 9th. And Martin's effectively all in here.
Ravi, 2510 feeder, Ravi.
You just tuned back in, Chris, and we're about 2 minutes off a break. But, 20-minute break, and we have an all-in for Martin's Jacks against Ace Key from Tom Hall.
Yeah, Martin's already doubled once on this final table. Can he double again to get right back amongst it? And north of 20 BBs.
Feeder, 24.
Can he survive the Jacks against Ace King? Here we go. 9-6 deuce is good for the Jacks.
Nice start. Only runner is Diamonds. Nice clean turn.
An ace and the Kings. And it's a 10, so Martins, look at that, 890,000. Right back in the mix. One hand left at this session.
Yeah.
What a hand Martin's had an eye at. There he is, seed number 3.
So final hand before the break. Well, we've got 2 minutes left. Might squeeze 2 in. We'll see.
2040.
So 2040. Then when we come back, it'll be 2550. That's what we're playing for. 12,435 next out. All the way up to the top of 116,710.
Martin's out of the way.
Not sure you'll get into the free roll now, James.
Yeah, 38 minutes too late. Unless there's different free roll online, but I think there's a couple that they put up like on a regular basis that aren't password protected.
The final call in the event list. We take your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on the break. Final call, all remaining members.
Get in. Annette, cashed in the free roll.
Well done, Annette.
Go on, Annette.
A squid. Vince opens the Queen 10. Kind of handcuffed here, Vince, with Tom Hall on our direct left. He just gets to punish us a lot with our stack here, and he may even take the spot here, Tao, with the A6 offsuit. Definitely thinking about it. Got the ace blocker in there for removal, and is going to punish Vince for the loose open. Timed to perfection. And that is going to send us out on a 20-minute break, unless the blinds wake up with something. Cully's taking his 20. Rick will do the same, and Vince just can't continue here. So nice pick up from Tom Hall, and this is why we need to be careful with our opens when the chip leader is sitting on our direct left and we're sitting middle of the pack, because Tom does get to do a lot of this. Now only one option here for Vince, and that's the fold. Although, saying that, I've seen Vince do some wild stuff in terms of 4-bet and 5-bet bluffs over the last 12 months. So he's got it in the locker, but that is the approach that we like. And we're just going to take the 20, and we will see everyone at 8 o'clock.
See you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went,
yeah,
couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Khan
bad
really
news.
fought in for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there he is. Tim Slater. There's no help there. Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater. And that is a terrible turn. And Tim Slater outflops. Not the start we wanted. Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in Mr.
Go.
Stu
Get out of
Rutter.
here.
Get
out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
well first.
Can I present you please all players remaining in day 3 of the main event? Please start to retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's all main event players. Please start to retake your seats.
Tom Moore coming up, okay, 104.
Should I move to a seat here?
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Yeah, it's box 6.
Box 6. How is it you pronounce your name? Mingru. Mingru. Alright.
Don't really need them.
Here we are, 8 at 8. 8 players left at 8 p.m.
8 to 8. 8 to 8.
So, good evening, everyone.
That's in seat order.
And the people that have tuned in throughout the break and are still watching now, €10 token, spot prize, fastest finger first. Who was the first bust out today? Who was the first player that we lost today?
Oh, today?
Today, not on the final table.
Today?
If you fancy a €10 token and you think you know the answer, who was the first player out today? Clack was the first on the final table. I'm looking for the first bust out today. Who was the first player out on day 3, finishing in?
Might have to check.
29th.
Was it Bixie?
It was not Bixie.
Not Bixie.
So I got them with this one. Usually they all know. There we are, Connor Reid. Well done, Archie Seaton.
Archie Seaton.
Straight in on Twitch. What's your alias, Connor? I've got a few more 10s to give away, so I might as well just throw some fastest finger first in the chat box.
Alright. Archie Seaton.
Get out of the chat box. All this spam.
Look at it on Twitch. Unbelievable. Spam market. What's that? Flipping it. Get out of town, kid. Ta-ra.
Banned. Got the chopper out.
Let's do it again.
Back to the action. Cheers, Connor. Well done, mate.
Don't do it, Raj. Don't do it.
And every other token's been credited, Tower.
Fantastic.
So if you want to give away, that's in your account.
Very much indeed.
Round to Cully on the button. Big blind now, 50k. Stacks have shallowed. Lots of players now, sub 20 here on this final table. Just Vince and Tom Hall, the chip leader, that have more than 20 big blinds. The other 5 still in that zone. I haven't watched it yet, John Gammon. Apparently we were the better team. I'll watch some highlights later on. I thought we'd win, to be fair, before the game started. But we weren't favourites.
Did you know?
We weren't. We were 15 to 8.
Right. Oh yeah, she was.
But then you go back 15 years ago when we played Man U, we were like 6-7 to 1 away anyways when we went Old Trafford. That reminds me of the best bit of commentary of all time when he goes, someone asked Alex Ferguson if Man City could ever go into a derby as a favourite. He said, not in my lifetime, now it's every time. I can't remember the commentator on that, but that was class. So, Reet with the King Queen suited.
The Messi want to ritorno, the Messi want to ritorno. Emanuele Nuverti sul request di Waterloo, Emanuele Nuverti sul request di Waterloo.
Oh, did he really? McTominay missed a sitter at the end. Yes, this is the final table. We have 8 players remaining. First out was Tom Clack in 9th.
5, 6, 7, all clubs.
Jacob Amsterdam is required to the card room. Jacob Amsterdam is required to the card room.
Prize ticker at the bottom of the screen.
You can show it on the big screen as well. At the end of the hand.
Luke just going to try and take this away from Reet after Flop goes check with his gut shot.
Tom chip lead 2.9 million. Tom Hall. There's the payouts 116,710. Thomas Clack got 9 for 10,500. Next out 12.4 and slowly climbs up.
Good one.
What's that?
Have Tottenham ever won any silverware? 7 FA Cups, 3 League Cups, 1 Division 1 title, Cup Winners' Cup, European title, 2 UEFA Cups, and I think that's about it for the major silverware. I'm sure there's some of the Audi Cups and stuff in there, but plenty of stuff in the trophy cabinet.
Final call for Jacob Amsterdam.
Van der Ven and Ben McCall were immense for Spurs. After watching the highlights, you'll probably feel aggrieved not to have won, to be fair, says Sam.
There we go.
All about the Audi Cup.
The what cup?
The Audi Cup. It's a pre-season tournament that we are in for a few seasons.
Okay.
That's the thing. Everyone always says about the Spurs and the trophy cabinet. The trophy cabinet's actually quite full. Yeah, there may be a bit of dust on the trophies because it's not been opened in a while to put a new one in, but there's plenty in there.
No, no.
Just be down top.
Maybe a little.
Oh, they're up there.
It'll be very funny.
D6 for Cully opens to 100. They definitely weren't sprayed, they weren't. I'll tell you what, there was a DVD though, because I remember getting it one Christmas when I was about 13, 14 years old, was the 5-1 victory in the League Cup against Arsenal in the semi-final. I've still got that DVD somewhere. If you want it sometime, you want to borrow it, let me know. Just make sure you give it back to me, please.
How are they getting on in the other events? While we're pretty quiet on the table to start this session. They're down to 3. They're down to 3 in the cup. The cup, for the first time ever, is going to finish before the main event.
Might even finish before we get 7-handed.
Correct. Henry Ride in 4th, Jens von Heffen in 5th, Fraser Bellamy in 6th, John Bouncefield in 7th, Ahmed Abdin in 8th, and in 9th was Robert Boom. Down to 3. And the 3 players left are Ogini Constair, Dan Silverman and Hang Shu. Tell you what, watch out for the top 3 of the NPL. Hang Shu is on fire. So there we go.
Yeah, once in a lifetime sort of watch. Actually, remember where I was when I actually watched it live as well. I was in a pub called the Old Star in a little place called Wormerley in Hertfordshire. It's a Spurs pub. I remember the win, Chaz and Dave coming on after, you know, we're off to Wembley because we beat the Arsenal. That one come on after.
Love it. Good old Chaz Hodges, God bless him.
Vince completes in the small blind. Rick was there, I remember it too. I was one of the last 50 Arsenal fans in the away end. Once in a lifetime indeed. And King 8 suited here for Tom. Nice one to check back. Suited hands, just nice checks in position. Blind on blind. And Tom Hall. Trip 8s.
Jay Moravsky required to the Cardinals. Jay Moravsky.
So this bit's 50. Third pot.
Final call for Dean Mantine.
Yeah, Vin's not put his cards in the box. We'll check that, just in case he doesn't do it on a regular basis. Normally the action tracker will realise that that's what happens. And hopefully we get to see Vince's cards.
I just think Tom we're going to want to go bet here on almost all run-outs with the King 8. Try and get some value from some 6x, and there is still one more 8 in the deck and second nut kicker for us, so potential to Just cold deck the other 8x as well, but look at this on the turn from Vince, going with the lead here. So 9-7 going to be in there for sure, but also going to have some 10-9, some 10-7, which potentially pick up top pair here. The thing I will say, Tower, is what bluffs does Vince do this with? I guess we want to choose hands like 7-5, 7-4, double gut shot, these type of holdings on the 10 turn. So, interesting spot for Tom. I guess we're just always calling and taking rivers, but it's kind of weird because I don't expect Vince to bet a 10 here. 10-9, 10-7, they're going to be nice checks. And as I say, very difficult to find bluffs here, and it's basically going to be 7-5, 7-4, the gut shot, the double gutter, and the up and down. And another thing to note is Vince going to start folding some 7-4 off, 7-5 off, blind on blind versus Tom Hall. Like, they might not even be in there at a full frequency, so Tom does just go with raise, makes it 490. I guess Vince can have an 8 himself actually as well that wants to lead turn and stop Tom from knuckling turn back on this 10.
$330 to call, average 785. Time bank to be used.
Really love to know what Vince has here, Tower. Like, what hand wants to lead the turn. But like I say, he can still have an 8 here himself that just doesn't want Tom to check back turn and wants to just get the bet and lead himself. Starts to get out of there. I'd love to know what Vince had there.
Unfortunately, I'd have to go and ask him.
No more Tower or J Finks tonight.
No, this is intriguing final.
And I will do some €10 spot prizes for the remainder of the evening. I never got that DVD, Rick. Sold out that one, the 4-4 draw against Arsenal. Aaron Lennon. Never forget that one. David Bentley, that was the 40-yard volley from Bentley as well when Almunia flattened it.
Bentley, who went to Arsenal?
David Bentley?
Yeah.
He was at Spurs.
Did not go to Arsenal?
He was at Arsenal before Spurs, yeah. He was at
he
Arsenal
scored
Academy.
from 40 yards?
Against Arsenal at
He's
the
never
Emirates.
scored a 40-yarder ever.
To be fair, Almunia could have caught it, but still.
Keith Littlewood, required to the card room. Keith Littlewood, required to the card room.
So 3 left in the cup. We'll give you the information regarding that on to who wins it. We're 8-handed on the final table.
I'll tell you a good DVD I've got, Rick, 89 of 4-4 draws though. Arsenal-Newcastle, 2011. Check Toyota, eat your heart out. You must remember that game.
Don Quixote.
Check Toyota, he's rest in peace, he's not alive anymore, he passed away a few years ago, but check Toyota for Newcastle, 4-4. I think 2011.
No idea.
Only team in the Premier League, Arsenal, to be 4-0 up and not win the game. Good record to have.
Very good record to have. Tom just sets the big in. Joe's not calling with the 8-7. Ronnie is on the charge in the snooker. Thank you very much, Joe. Watching on YouTube. Hope you're having a good evening. £12,435 next out. 116,000 and change up top.
Amsterdam is required to the poker room. Keep had 10-6 card on table 24, feeder.
It was some goal as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
Final call for Keith Littlewood. Final call for Keith Littlewood to the Cooper Road.
The cup's finished.
What?
The cup's finished.
I only just said he was three-handed.
And the winner.
The winner.
Who else, Sour?
The man to watch.
Your shout for the year.
Shu Hang.
Shu Hang. Taking down the cup. Shu Hang actually won a GUKPT Cup last year as well. So second cup for Shu Hang, and they're not easy to win. Big fields and tough.
High roller in Blackpool last year. Gets himself a package for this year. Wins the cup. How much?
I didn't actually look at that. Let's have a look.
Mr. Han,
What did he cash
1,
for?
2,
Sure,
1, 2,
I can see the price, can I? Oh, yeah.
Mr.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
three-way chop.
Alright.
Hangzhou's first. Oghenovo is second, and Dan Silverman was third. 21.925 for Hangzhou, 21.820 for Oghenovo, and Dan Silverman taking 19.6.
not bad for a 500.
Hangzhou
Do you
takes the
ship it off
trophy.
the queue? Do you ship it off the queue required to the card room?
Back to the action. Luke with 8s. 1+1.
All players remaining in the seniors, please start retaking your seats. You
Tom
have
Hall,
2 minutes remaining.
who acts pretty quick, so definitely has a decision here. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up, see what he's working with. Ace-9 off, thinking about light 3-bet perhaps. Thinks better of it. Round 2. Reet in the big blind.
Oh, Facey. We forgot to tell PK. We'll sort that out. Cheers, Mark. We forgot to stop start this time.
Check back. Huh? Check back. Check back.
Josh Hayes, 10:35, complemento marcado on table 26. Good.
Ready, switch it down.
For Tom. Joe injury here. Pocket 10's just going to be shove tower. 20 bigs, just sub. 19 to be precise. And it goes. Going to be getting through. Then it's back on Tom.
Yeah, to be fair, Gas, it's not the deal that doesn't recognise that the cards aren't being read, it's the action tracker. So we'll just have a word if he is doing it on a regular basis, putting them putting them.
We don't have 6 words. Put your cards in the box.
Yeah. And if it was seat 2, I'd be saying, put the cards in the box, read, will that? Facebook should be back. We forgot to do it at one of the breaks. Apologies about that. Should be back now, Mark, if your favourite is your Facebook.
It was the second to last dinner we had.
Hope they're all watching in Blackpool. Hello, Blackpool, if you're watching. Done it again. Now, if they don't read this time, we'll have worse.
Raise 100k.
And they've read this time. So maybe we have a dodgy card. That's all I can say. They've read this time. So maybe it's just... Maybe you got the same card twice. And it's not registered.
Awkward one for Joe. Saw a similar spot first session of the FT. Open +1 and middle position with ace-jack off. And it's a tough scenario, and Joe does just opt for fold. Apparently, we're being live streamed in Mark Kelly's.
Get in there. I'd love to see a picture of that.
Can I have my hat back, please?
Oh.
If you're watching and there was a hat handed into Lost and Found 2022 about November time, I wouldn't mind it back, please.
If anybody's in Mark Kelly's watching, somebody send me a screenshot and send me a message. But then you need to know my number. Or send Grosvenor Poker a message on Faceit that we're being screened in Mark Kelly's. Oh, imagine.
Yeah, imagine that, how busy it'll be on a Sunday. So Sunday night. It's busy on a Sunday night.
Busy every day.
Every day.
From about 1 o'clock onwards. But just imagine. And if you're going to play in your local card room and you've got an event on and you want to watch the live stream, just ask the card room manager, say, can I please put the live stream on one of the monitors and see what they say. Yeah, there's been a big event in Blackpool over the weekend, over the course of the last 7 days. £75, a 25 guarantee, double the guarantee. So well done to everybody.
Going to go for 2.5x here off the bottom. And Luke has pocket threes. And these three all clustered together as the short stacks. Luke does just send it into the middle with the threes and will be working. He's not going to be able to call off the Jack 10 offsuit. About big news of the day as well, when we were walking out on break, walking past the side event. Terry Jordan had aces.
Terry Jordan had a hand.
Yeah.
A real hand.
I know. We were standing there watching the event, and Terry Jordan spins over aces. We were shocked.
10 ace on the board. Tara, I'm going to show these. If you can show anything, it'd be like 6-5 or something like that.
Oh dear.
Oh, back to the action because Joe Hindley with 1.2 mil and 24 bigs.
Tom's just been opening so much tower.
Yeah.
I think we just free bet not all in here as Joe and fold to a 4-bet. Well, he has just gone with jam. He's gone with shove for 24. May have gone for the 3-bet not all in here as Joe, but just sends it into the middle, and Tom's sitting there as calm as can be, cannot wait to snap this off.
Yeah.
And quick check back at his whole cards. Yep, you've got ace king, looking for his, just says call verbally.
He says call.
And Joe with ace queen in rough shape.
Ace queen for Joe Hindley. 24 bigs with an open. From Tom.
I'm not sure about the jam tower. Maybe fine. I'm not sure if we're supposed to like make it 4.5 BBs. Can still get there.
You certainly can.
Not on that flop. Does have backdoor diamonds and Jack 10, but Queen is a requisite at the moment.
Needing to hit.
And that's a fun one.
That
Ace
is.
of diamonds on the turn. So a queen or a diamond now.
Does Joe Hindley survive? No, it's a 2 of hearts. Tom Hall moves up to 4.6 mil. Joe Hindley out in 8th.
£12,435.
Well played, Joe. Great effort, Joe Hindley. 12.4. Tom Hall.
He's available for Aaron, you and the 2-5 order.
Is Martin's got a personalised cap like Arian? If you look, because it says MA on it.
Does it?
It's an M over an A.
Oh. Martins. Interesting.
Just
Players all in.
saw that. And Vince in the small, shoving blind on blind.
Mr. Neon, 1-2 order.
Arian Kashani starting a trend with the hats.
Absolutely.
May just be a coincidence. It may be some brand I'm not aware of, but
People available for Soren, Wen, Poon, and Jasmine Alarm at a 1-3 order.
£4.6 million for Tom Hall. Former champion, Luton. '22.
cheers, Chris De Silva. There you are. Chris says it's an injury hat. Just coincidence that it's got AM on it.
Oh. Chris would know. Chris knows stuff like that. He's a well-to-do, good-looking dude that wears an Amiri hat, get away with it, looking dapper with Mr. De Silva.
And here we go. And look at these hands. And Vince has to fold here simply because Martin's going to be calling off behind regardless of what he's open because Mimru's in for 7 bigs. But then again, we cover Martin's.
10 seconds.
So maybe that changes things. It's a really weird spot, so he is going to go over it. And I'm guessing Martin's will fold now. +1 open. Mingru's been so tight, shoving for 7 bigs, and now Vince ISO's for 18. And got the chance to ladder as Martin's here, but yeah, I think we have to fold after this action occurs in front of us. And Mingru gonna need a jack. We're gonna lose 2 in 3 hands. Vince didn't take too much time shoving the ace queen, so I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I actually don't know what we're supposed to do as Vince regarding ICN. Like in terms of chippy V, yeah, obviously we're just sending the ace queen, but I'm actually not sure. But I'm guessing it's fine, and the flop is fine as well.
And a queen on the flop as well. Martin's looking down thinking, yep, dodged one.
So just fading The 10 is Vince, and Mingru needs that 10 to stay alive.
It isn't. It's another queen, 4 diamonds with no diamonds in play. Mingru, great effort, out in 7th. 14,370 pounds. Martin's now short strike with 540 and 10 bids.
Yeah, that was my first thing that come to my head, Tim, was fold as soon as we saw him pull the ace queen, but Vince sort of went with it so quickly. I just thought he was confident that he knew it was good. Gonna be fine to move in with. It's a really intriguing spot with the ace queen there when it's literally bottom, second from bottom, and third from bottom in chips, all in question in that pot. So
Yeah, I don't think I've been rubbish.
So the chap saying that Martin's had the 10 of diamonds, and he would have scooped.
Pass. Raise 100k.
And I'm guessing that's just because Ace Jack should fold just because we got 6 bigs, and obviously no matter what we're going to be getting called by Martins, and Martin's going to be very tight himself opening off of that stack from that position. Makes sense. Like there's no scenario as Mingru where we just take it down pre-flop, always getting called and having to run it out.
Check.
So we're on 6. 14,370 last out.
Yeah.
He's available for show his day on the 1-2 order. Show his ring for the 1-2 order. Thank you.
Pass. Pass. Raise 100k.
Ace king for Cully. 100 to call.
Players all in.
This says I'm all in, and that should do it. Neil's actually still plays. Neil's. He does indeed. Used to, I don't know if he still has the distillery on the Isle of Islay up in Scotland, but Neil's was here for the grand final. I can't say, I can't pronounce his surname, Neil's, but it's something like Ladderford, something like that.
Players all in. Pass. Pass.
So Tom 4.3 mil, 1.9 to Reed in second. Martin's 8 bigs.
Raise 100k. Pass. 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 Pass.
So shout out
Thanks, Colin.
to Team Gilbert watching at home. Phil and Rick obviously hogging the telly while the rest do the pots after the Sunday lunch. No need for that. Get involved. Glad you're watching the stream this Sunday evening.
Trying to take you out like Joe Hendry, mate. I trust you.
And hopefully they've got it on in the Blackpool Casino as well. Well, they've just had their big 75-pounder. Plenty going on around the country. And we're off again in 3 days' time. All the rig will be set up. This time it'll be in Coventry, so you can watch us again next weekend. Tell them the live stream will be on again. Good to have you watching, all of you, and enjoy the rest of the live stream this Sunday evening. We're down to 6. We're trying to crown a champion of Leg 1, Season 18 here in London. Ah, Frankie the dog's watching as well. Hiya Joe, hiya Ned, and Frankie the dog. Loves the live stream, does Frankie the dog. Laurie effects in the chat. Yeah, watching the Jabracada.
How you doing, Andy?
Alright, all things are good, Andy. I didn't realise he moved to Manchester. He's going to flick in a couple of events in Manchester when we get there. The 31st of January, this satellite night, and then the rest starts on.
Open or down? Open or down? 2, 5, 10, 6 cards.
The rest starts on the 1st.
Someone to listen, 2, 5, 10, 6 cards.
Tom with 4.2 mil and chip leader.
Check. Check. Shut up.
There goes check, check. 6 is good.
Watch out. You'll see the tape and you'll be like, fair enough. You won't feel as bad.
Nasser, off.
I'm playing so bad. No, you're probably exaggerating. We all think like that. Really, I should be beating you down. Really. I'm trying to be polite. Yeah, I know. I don't think you're polite. Trying. What do you mean? That's not it.
Lions 25.50. Still on 6. What a great week it has been here in London.
Give me that.
Yeah, again.
Thanks, Tower. What time do you reckon it will finish tonight, says English Cat?
Well, Jay said at the start of the day between 1 and 2.
I didn't. I said half 12:1.
Half 12:1 was it? Is that what you said?
But now I'm thinking 1 and 2. Just lose 2, and Cully just sends the ace jack over Tom's 3x raise from the small blind, gets it through.
Raise 115 franc. Plus.
Second call for Abuzar for the 1 to the reward.
Just gets it through. Do a spot prize, why not? Who's been watching the stream all day today? Who wants a €10 token?
No idea. Who's been watching the stream all day?
So what I'd like to know.
Go on.
Cassandra, who busted earlier. Busted with Queen 10 off, shove pre for a short stack, ended up busting. What I'd like to know, with the suits, what hand did she bust to? All in with the Queen 10 off, we went to an outer table, Cassandra moved all in and was called. If anyone can tell me what hand she lost to, with the suits, I will give you a €10 token.
Category on
6-8 is
Aiza, Shakel, and David.
You can't. I'm not giving it to Tim Chung.
You have to.
No, I'm not giving it to Tim.
You have to.
I'm not giving it to him.
You have to.
I'm not giving Tim Chung a €10 token. It was ace 9 of diamonds. First in the chat boxes was Tim Chung. Something on Twitch put ace 9, but I wanted the suits.
Yeah, that was Ben.
And you know what?
Give it to Fran.
Give it to Fran.
Will Murray Will McMurray?
It could be.
He's not been well, but he's now out of hospital.
Fran Welsh, if you drop me your alias on YouTube, and not Sack on Twitch, put your alias in the chat as well. The first two on Twitch and YouTube that come through. So no Sack on Twitch and Fran on YouTube. Just drop your alias in the chat and I will get you on the spreadsheet for a €10 token.
No, not me. No. He has sat in your seat a few times. Well, fingers crossed we'll see Will McMurray at the tables very soon. And you will Murray.
Just raise and take for Cully, opens with the ace deuce off. Thanks, not sack. Yes, we have Mark Taylor. He had won Division 1.
Won the double. He did the double.
Yeah, we did.
61 and 71, wasn't it?
Your final table is now ready. You can now take your seat. The final table is ready. You can now take your seat.
Yeah, I'm still going with the prediction. Start the day, half 12-1.
Seat available for Dean Martin on the 1 to hold.
So Martin's down at 290,000 with the blinds at 25.50. 6 bigs for Martins.
With the ace 10. Nice easy open on the button. 9 deuce off. Not going to defend this one as Tom. Can't just defend any two. We'll still need some folds, and Luke is going to get that one through. And as he gets it through, I'm going to show you what's coming up online this evening. So Grosvenor Poker. Here we are. We've got the live event package, 2 times 2K running now.
See if anybody else doing well.
Shall we have a look?
Do you know what? Oh, here we go. Look at you.
There we go. This is everyone that's in it. So 2 times guaranteed 2K live event credit package. We've also got the £30 one running to get yourself a 250 event credit. That's everything that's going on. And if you just fancy some poker, just on the normal Grosvenor client, there's lots going on. Look down here, upcoming days, all these Irish Open satellites coming up. 150 to enter these, plenty going on each day on Grosvenor Poker. If you fancy getting yourself to the Irish Open for cheap.
Is there any feeders?
What, feed it from what into the 150?
Yeah.
There will be. I'm guessing there will be. There we go, down here. So if you click on that one, you can either do them. You can do a €20 feeder, or you can do a €10 feeder. So
I'm in them.
So that's everything that's happening online this evening, guys. Check it out on Grosvenor Poker.
Like it. Get you. Get you, kidder.
Ace 9 6 2 spades. Much for you up. Tom with the king high. Looks like going to take a stab here. Not going to be working versus Cully's holding. Cully with a gut shot to the nuts. Facing third pot. Should be taking one off here.
Mr. Martin and one wager, 1-2 order. If anyone is wishing to play 2 pound roll, you need all the
Tom now turning second pair, but we've improved our hand. We're going to start checking here, I expect. Just one that doesn't really achieve too much in betting now. Maybe we get some value from some like 9x with a spade, 6x with a spade, this type of stuff, but flush completes. Collie can still have plenty of flushes, so just going to check and evaluate on river. 500 clubs. Value down now for Tom. I think likely. No, goes for check. He might target some 9s and target some 6s. But it's actually the best way to proceed with Culley's particular hand, because Culley would just 10 high, may fancy bluffing at this one on this 5 of clubs river with an 8 in hand. Like 3-2-5. It's 3-2-5, so just north of half from Culley, and tough spot here for Tom Hall with the king 4, but does just let it go. Doesn't even think too long. Well played Culley, gets the bluff through.
We'll get Jay to show you the free roll very shortly. He's just gone for a quick 5 minutes. Probably another burger. But I didn't tell you that. Are you on the tea run, young man? I'm on the tea run. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do I want tea? Do I want tea? Do I need tea? Probably had too many teas. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll have a black currant and soda water, please. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yes, please. There we go. We get looked after.
This is one called D-Body, Mr. Montveja, for 1-2. Joseph Renihan for 1-2 over.
So we are on 6. Culley Sidhu in seat number 1. In seat number 2 is Reet Raniwala. Martin Dadinaya in 3. Luke Porter in 5. In 7 is Vince Melly, and in 8 is Tom Hall.
Aziz Sheikh and Soren Donaldson, 2, 5, 10, 6 cards. Aziz Sheikh and S. Donaldson.
Show you the payouts as soon as this hand is finished. There we go. Thomas Clark, Joe Hindry and Mingru finishing 9th, 8th and 7th. And the rest of the payouts. 17.4 next out. 25.2, 116,710 for the jump. And the red's up in the free roll. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Heads up for the title. Very nice indeed. Cheers, Bob.
Aziz Sheikh, Mr. Sheikh, 2.6 cards.
Indeed. Well done to everybody who got tickets in the free roll. When it's finished, Jay will show you when he comes back in what everybody got and the names putting themselves to the tickets. Thanks for joining. Thanks to Online for giving us all the tokens all week. Keith Smith is heads up in the free roll. Good luck, Keith. It should be against somebody else in the chat, unless somebody's leaked the free roll password to somebody. Luke with the jacks all in for 1.1. Takes the blinds and the antes up to 24 bigs. Martin's down to 3 big blinds. Gonna need some kind of dynamo action for Martins to get into the top 3. But you never know. Ludo Calmorial, Jamie Nixon and Katie Swift. And I think Ewan McNicholas still is, but he's not in the country.
Is there a card cards? 1, 2 order. A card card. 1, 2. Attention please, Mr. Aziz Sheikh for 2.5 millimeter 1/6 cards in the boardroom. Thank you.
So check call from Vince, checked on the turn, 10, 8, king, 7 of diamonds, Vince flopping top pair, but check called. Reed had the nut flush draw, check on the turn. And I don't think ASI is calling this, but you never know. 180. 475. Here's the ASI.
Please morning players for a new part-time knowledge development starting now on table 23. Maciej Krishna Piva, John Harris, Mark Perez, Ravi Shed, and Sriyo. Hugh Foster, Dia Coman, and Henry Wright. Make your way to table 23 for a new part-time knowledge
Keen to off defend with some 5 big blinds.
32.
Vince has got 40 bigs.
Maybe I got a
Hi Tom, the Whopper Supper House things.
Plus 125.
Playing some of the events online. If you are not playing next week in Coventry for the 888 first UKPL, then you've got a chance to play in Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth, and the week after is Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Birmingham and Newcastle. Get yourself into one of those, get yourself into the NPL proper. Plenty of places around the country to play the big comps.
Right. 125.
Martin's Jack 8 literally puts himself in, and Vince has got Ace Jack, which will put him in. And Martin's
250.
is gonna be all in. Now it's at the tables. Martin's Adenaya has got Jack 8. You see the bad news that his Jack is covered by Vince Melly. Is he going to be taking home 17,460, or do we hit an 8 or a 10? A Jack doesn't matter. It's an 8 or a 10. Well, Martins is out, and it's a 3 of diamonds. Well played to Martins. Good to see him on the final table, and good to see him back playing poker. Had a great score at the end of 2023 over in the win for $250,000, and now busting out in 6th place for 17,460. Well played to him. We're down to 5, and I'm back. And the next time the clock goes up, we'll be on a 40-minute clock.
I'm ready for that dessert, Vanessa. I've just had my dinner.
Oh yeah, Wendy's still not in the building. Said she'd be an hour.
An
hour. That's what she said.
Popping out for an hour. See you later.
Popping out for an hour.
The final table is ready. You can now take your seats.
Vincent the cut-off ace deuce. Like one that I like fold here because Tom just gets the pound on us as the chip leader. So he's just going to take the ace and open.
125.
Sitting second in chips. Tom Hall obviously with spanners. Colin going to get out the way with the small. Where's Reach chips gone, Tower? What have I missed? What have I missed?
No, not a lot really.
He had just 2.4 million. No. He had 2.4 million. Help me out, chat. What have I missed?
He had a reap bad hand.
He had a reap bad hand. You're the only person that can physically watch something, commentate over it, and then 2 minutes later forget it.
Unfortunately.
Lost the chunk to Vince. Thank you, Ryan. Full jack notes. No gun. Open it. Just out there. 5-handed now, so clock does get reduced to 30 minutes at the end of this level, although blinds have just gone up, so we've got an hour until that happens. Sorry, it gets reduced to 40 minutes.
Yeah, it was in the tank on the river for a long time with Reed when he was playing the hand against Vince. Yes, certainly we'll let you know, Vanessa. I'm ready. I don't even know what's on the dessert menu. I've never looked at it.
The cheesecake from here is actually probably one of the best things on the menu, I'd say. Not just for dessert, like just best thing on the menu.
You like that, is it?
The cheesecake's very nice.
I don't think I've ever looked at the dessert menu.
Although it does come with like some
strips of rhubarb.
Yeah.
Do you not like rhubarb? You know? Oh, I love rhubarb.
Was that you in that video from years ago? The lads that are driving along the motorway, and there's a Morrison's lorry, and it goes honk if you like rhubarb, and they're all going out, oh, I love rhubarb, all honking the horn. You've seen that one, haven't you? You must have seen that one. Honk if you like rhubarb, and they're honking the horn, going, oh, I love rhubarb.
Final call for all final tables of the bounty. You have less than 1 minute remaining on your break.
Oh, you can't really
less than 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, Smithy lad knows. What I'm actually going to watch that on the next break. What a video that was. I ain't seen that in years.
Brilliant.
A9 Sirif and Luke blind on blind here into the chip leader. Sorry, not chip leader, into Vince, who's second in chips. Completes, and Vince King do suited here. Nice one to check and just see a flop with. We're going to take a start with 9 high, fold out some 10 highs, jack highs, queen highs potentially. But Vince got just a nice easy call with position with the second pair. Am I excited for Team of the Year? Asked Chrissy. To be honest, the last sort of couple of weeks I haven't really played too much, although I did, I'll tell you after this hand, only about 2% of the chat will be interested, but big news, got some big news.
Big news
for the FIFA players.
Okay. Big news on its way, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack of hearts on the turn, so we do now pick up flush draw here as Luke
200.
plays for 200. Yes, Hang won the cup. They done a three-way chop, but Hang took the trophy and the first place finish. calling correctly, with the king deuce. Now look, do we have the triple in the locker? Not the best card to be tripling off of, because now all ace-x chop essentially, and queen jack and jack 10 now backdoor trips. Like, there are a lot of rivers that I think I like the triple on as Luke, but this one not too keen on, just because Vince can still have an ace. Like, he'll check back most of his suited ace-x, maybe some offsuit can still be in there. And I just think this particular river, the interaction with Queen Jack and Jack 10, which can be in there as well. And we're going to struggle to fold out an ace now, once it chops with all other ace-x other than ace-king. I think we want to be shutting down here as Luke. It would probably work versus Vince's particular hand, but as I say, just trying to look at it in terms of Vince's range and what he will get to this river with. And we have two hearts in our hands, so obviously cards we want Vince to have himself. Luke shows the 9-8 of hearts, and Vince going to take a nice one with the 2 pair. So Chrissy, you won't be interested in this tower. 98% of the chat won't be interested in this. But over Christmas, I was at my mum and dad's, the nephews were there, and they were just dabbling on my FIFA, on me squad builders. They're doing some SBCs for me. I had an 85 plus player pick, and I packed the team of the week Mbappe. 92 Mbappe, worth about 2.7 million.
What, in real cash?
In real cash, yeah.
Really?
No, no, in FIFA
That'd
coins.
Be amazing.
In FIFA coins,
That'd
obviously.
Be great. Are you selling him?
I can't, he's untradeable.
Oh.
Yeah, must be nice. It was nice. But sort of last couple of weeks haven't really played as much as I like to. Run like me. My whole team changed over Christmas, J-Lo, because the kids, they were just doing loads of SBCs for me. I actually, another one, I got Roberto Carlos and 92 Haaland in the same pack as well.
Wow.
Which is like insane if you're a FIFA player. Anyway, enough of FIFA. People aren't interested in that, but over the Christmas period, my team got a right boost, put it that way. Like if I said to Jai Live, I showed you my team and said I don't buy FIFA points and I don't play it that much, you wouldn't believe me. It's as simple as that. PS5.
Mr. Tobias on YouTube says, does Tower know who Mbappe is, or does he think it's a song by Hanson? Mbappe! 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 Yeah, yeah! Good shout, Mr. Tobias. Oh, brilliant. Well done.
So, do you know what, Mr. Tobias? Drop your alias in the chat. I'm going to give you a €10 token for that. That's funny, that is. That got me. When you just need to pick me up at this part of the day. And Jack Deuce for Vince. Blind on blind between these two.
That is good. That is good. Steve the Chunky Monkey says, Tower, can you let the Borough beat Rotherham for once, please? You know how you're talking about stats in the game the other day?
Yep.
Earlier today, when you had everything regarding 50 million corners and you had possession more than Man United and all that. Rotherham United 1, Middlesbrough 0 at Christmas. They had one of them, what's that goal ratio they have at the top of the page now?
Expected goals.
0.02 for Rotherham United.
Okay.
They won 1-0. They had no shots on target. They had 28% possession.
They had no shots on target.
No,
own goal.
1-1-0. No, it was a cross. Went in. Over the keeper's head. Middlesbrough had 18 shots, 11 on target, and 15 corners. Ian, all the best.
It literally sounds like a FIFA match, Tower, that.
8th, well done, sir.
Stats.
Good
Well done,
clash.
Ian.
Absolutely. All the best. Yeah, that was some stats. If you're looking at football stats and you want to know the results, if you blanked out the results and you put a guess in.
Yeah. What game that would be? Put the stats up and guess the result.
Yeah.
Ace 5 for Vince on the button. Goes for lip here. Haven't seen any of this on the FT so far. Not that I can recall anyway.
Cheers, Chris. Watching in YouTube. Good to see you this week. Always good to see you in the card room.
Cheers, Mr. Tobias. Well done. It's a funny comment, that, I must say. It was a good one. Manchester schedule. We can bring it up quick while the cards are getting pitched.
We can.
There we are. There's part one. All kicking off Wednesday the 31st with a double satellite. Mystery bounty throughout the weekend. Mini as always on the same Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
And then there is the final week. Best thing to do, screenshot, and then you can look at it when you like. We'll get them one way or another, Vanessa, don't worry. We'll make sure we'll get them, whether it's here, whether it's Coventry, whether it's Edinburgh.
What's that?
Our desserts. Do you know what, with the app we can see how Wendy's getting on actually.
Bayswater, Grosvenor, PLO. I know she said she was going to Bayswater. I didn't realise she was going to play PLO. Yeah, Coventry's a good shout, Vanessa. And thank you very much indeed.
Would you look at that? Bayswater, PLO, 30 entries, 13 remain, and one of those is Wendy Watson.
Wow. Still playing.
6 get paid.
Excellent. Martin's just busted.
Yeah, 40 minutes until the next break.
We are on 5. Vikings are taking over your stadium next season. Minnesota Vikings are playing at Tottenham.
They're an American football team. I thought you meant actual Vikings.
The Vikings or the Bears, 2 games at Tottenham's
He's
NFL Stadium next year.
He's not silly, that Daniel Levy.
Phil Burdekin on YouTube says Bayswater is a round of each. Oldham and PLO, good fun when they run it. Lovely little casino. Lesser known to most. Is that on the same street as that, like Brazilian eatery? That is it called Preto?
I've never heard of Preto. I know Pret, but not Preto. Spades for Cully. 5-handed ranges will get wider, but this one still too loose, even from effective hijack. Luke with the king queen. Just sends. And they're going to be getting looked up. Here we go. Another all-in and a call here. You expect 12 big blind shove. Luke going to shove all the worst ace-X here. He'll shove some king highs. He'll shove some queen highs. All the pocket pairs. Ace-9 here for Vince. Just going to be too good to be folding versus a 12 big blind button shove. Looking at Tom's stack more than anything. Looking like fold after this posture. And he does fold it, okay. I thought he was going to be calling that one off. The speed at which he put it in with the ace queen earlier. I thought the ace-9 for 12 button shove effective would be calling that one off and lets it go, and Luke just picks up blinds in 80.
How long was Tom Green chip leader for? Yeah, I think it's the same street. Is he on Queensway? Can you just have a look at the address? If it's on Queensway, then we walk past it. We went to I actually walked down
Queensway, yeah, Queensway.
Is it on Queensway? Yeah, I walked past it. There's a fabulous little restaurant on the same side of the street as the casino called Ceru. C-E-R-U. Amazing food.
Tom Hall has been chip leader since about 7-8 o'clock yesterday. Not relinquished the chip lead once since about 7-8 o'clock yesterday. Just sitting there quietly, picking his spots.
Please, all players are making list and those wishing to play from 2-9 make the way to take the line. Thank you.
Raise 125.
Mr. White Chow, Mr. Chow for 1-300. Thank you.
Tom, king 6 off here. Out the way. Cully, queen 4 off. Not sure one that will see him defend here. This is a stack that has us covered.
How did Hindry bust? Jam with ace. Jack, was it? Ace queen against ace king.
Yeah, open.
Open 22 bigs with ace queen.
No, open under the gun from Tom Hall. 2 big blinds, all in 24 BBs. I think actually it might have been 22. 1.1 mil. Yeah, 22 BBs. And Tom obviously called with ace king.
And Tom knocked him out.
It was an interesting one, interesting spot actually for Joe, if he is supposed to shove for 22 over the gun open, or whether we like 3-bet to like 4.5 BBs. It's an intriguing one, to say the least, as Cully gets the check mark with his pair of 4s. Weren't expecting him to defend this one, but now he's going to take the pot.
Go on. Ah, I knew I should make the long check.
30 minutes until next break.
That will be Gion for last 3 dollars. Thank you.
So we're on 5. Lines are 30,000, 60,000. There's a break at the end of this session. End of this level, there is a break.
3-bet here from Tom, I think, at quite a high frequency as well. These sort of high-low suited kings facing the LP Open, when we're first in chips and Vince is second in chips, they just become such good candidates to do exactly this with. And Tom right on cue does go for the 3-bet to 400k. And Vince just not going to want to play versus Tom out of position. King 4 suited 3-bet gets it done.
Any news on Bousey in the cup? Yeah, he's not in it because it's finished.
I should.
It's all finished, Cole. Bousey made the money. I think it's about 15th. Oh no, 7th. Final table. I saw him walking in. He said, "You're all right." He went, "Yeah, I'm on final table of the cup." 7th he finished.
I just felt my hand is too good.
Shoe Hang won it. They did a 3-way chop.
I've been patient. I have. Like, genuinely, I've been patient. I know with some people who have gone ape shit. I'm doing some stuff. I'm staying polite.
We've got a big 25-50 coming up next week. Good luck if you're playing. MX.
Any Portsmouth players in the chat?
I'll remember our conversation. I like to. We talked for 2 hours.
King 8 for Reed. Makes it 120. I would have just sent this as Reed here, tower. But just clicks it. It does get Luke out of there with a clickety click, out of position. Surprised he got through.
Just under half an hour to go of this level, and then there is a break. Two tickets, so 2 bullets. Very nice indeed, MX. That's the best way of doing them. Good luck when you play.
It happens, J-Lo. People will have the runs. get a few recreationals make final tables from time to time, and the way I always explain a poker tournament is the levels are blind levels, but also level 1 is more difficult. Level 15 is more difficult than level 1, because in level 1 you just got the Goombas in, but as you get to level 15 you got more bosses around. But you're always going to get that one Goomba that somehow jumps around and no one can get, that ends up in the last well.
One Goomba?
Yeah, it's like a Mario analogy. Each level it gets harder. You don't look at it as blind levels. Level 25 is going to have tougher players than level 1. Just
one Goomba.
Yeah, you would.
I love it.
As the levels go up, although yeah, stacked shallow, but the play gets tougher because naturally better players are going to make it further, and therefore it's just going to get tougher and tougher the higher the level. We're on level 28, it's going to be so many decent players left in. A CFO, I'm not going to read all of that, I'm just going to say fold pre. Just fold pre. Eights of Vince goes with complete, and Tom continues to be aggressive, and Vince is in the pot, knowing that Vince needs to proceed with caution versus us.
What's the name of the restaurant? The Vic Casino.
10 seconds. Raise to 650.
It's with the complete free bet, and that's going to be end of hand.
Number 11, is it the one on the corner? I think I eat are you close to 10 o'clock now? Okay, I'll just come to you later, then go and just leave it there, I'll come and get it. Yeah. Okay, give me your number. Yeah. Tom completing, and over to Cully with the King 5 off in the big. Checks his option.
Check.
Eight, 3 deuce, 2 hearts. Tom with top pair hit. Just going to come out firing, and Cully cards in the muck before Tom's chips are over the line.
Tom 4 mil, Vince Melly 3 mil, fully seeded 1.9, 3,970, and Luke bottom of the pile. But it is anybody's. 20 minutes to go until the end of this level and a break in play. So a 20-minute break at the end of this level in 22 minutes time.
And then I literally think 2 more sessions, Tower. Come back for 2 hours, another 20-minute break, and then I think it'll be done the final session.
Raise 125.
Vince with ace queen. This is the 125. Raise and take for Vince. Good evening, skin tight hat. Hello, hello, hello.
Skin tight hat? Is that not a swimming cap?
Bandar had the opposite to that on the other day, didn't he? Bandar had the opposite of the skin tight hat.
Bandar had a dustbin lid hat. Oh dear.
The final home for Roger on a 1-2 volume order.
Reading the small blind here, Jack 4 suited. Outright short stack at the top. Actually, I think they're fairly close now. Luke lost one, didn't he? Fold? Okay, goes with fold. Yeah, very similar stacks, these two. But it would have been continuing the Jack 4 suited there for sure. Not sure whether to complete or shove, but definitely wouldn't have been folding. Reed just lets it go and gives Luke a walk. Jeff Crow says, what's the percentage of winning the hand if you have 2 overcards to your opponent's pre-flop and both of you don't hit anything, so high card plays? Oh, you're saying like, I have ace king and they have queen jack. Is that what you're saying? That sort of example?
Eight on its way. Counting down the hours. Can't wait.
I don't know, I didn't sign up. Oh, I might have done actually.
Straight to Cov, that's us. Straight to Cov. Graham's waiting me, van is already here. Oh, looking forward to the first UKPL, and we're also seeing Ian Simpson and Josh Manley who are going to be playing the main events. We're streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Come and join us.
Is it spacious in Graham's van? Can I just bring a duvet and sleep in it and drive me to Coventry? Just take me to Coventry, Graham. Tom, and that's been pounding on Vince, but this is a nice one to check this one out. Very good playability. Don't love getting in through that. Now stack sizes are a lot similar now between these two. But Tom just going after Vince every single time he completes in the small blind. Just putting maximum pressure on second and chips, although the gap has been closed slightly.
So as you can see, 5 players have left. Yeah, it's gone to 200 in total, skin tight. 200 in total for next year. There'll still be thousands of online tickets up for grabs as we head towards the summer.
Tom, once again, taking the aggressive route this time from the small blind makes.
All players pitching from 1 seed, only more than seed. Seed already 173.
Ten seconds. Players all in.
Luke says I'm all in with ace jack. Small blind out of the way. King 10. Reed says no thank you.
Reach 125. Pass.
Ace King for Vince raises to 125, and Luke here in the big blind with ace 10. Just 13 bigs. And there's the triangle. All in from Luke, snap call from Vince. Uh-oh. Are we going to be down to 4 players? And Vince would be chip leader.
It would.
Only slightly. Tom Hall had the chip lead since 7, 8 o'clock yesterday. For the first time, looking like we're going to have a new chip leader.
Oi, oi, look at that window card. 10 of clubs. Meaning Luke is a big favourite. The 3 kings are live. Just needs to fade one of the 3 kings. And Luke will get a much needed double and put him right back in this game. And he does. 7 of clubs, 7 of hearts. Means we get a double.
Yeah, big fade. Just going to check stacks. And while we're checking stacks, Tower, I'm going to do another spot prize. €10 token, fastest finger first in the chat box. Earlier on today, we saw Michael Howard get it all in versus Jack Harcastle pre-flop. He was drawing dead to a 1-out chop, which he found on the river. what was that card that he found on the river for a 1 outer chop to keep his tournament alive? He had 1 out he could hit. What was the card? It doesn't. I need the suits, guys. I need the suits. There we go. Johnny Kelly, first in, 8 of spades. 8 of spades. Well done to Johnny Kelly. A few people put 8 of clubs. It was the 8 of spades.
How do you remember all these things?
To be fair, I wanted to do that question, but I actually weren't sure it was the 8 of spades or the 8 of clubs. So I went and checked myself.
Can you bring me a latte? Please. I did a latte all week. Thanks. I don't need any sugar. Absolutely.
I'll have a cup of tea, please, Bob.
A latte.
Thank you
Get
very
in
much.
there. Thanks, Bob.
Well done, Johnny Kelly.
Well done, Johnny.
Drop me
Oh,
your
JK.
alias.
I must have died and gone to
no.
heaven.
Who
It
was
was
first?
11.
On Twitch. Who was first on Twitch? Tricky Bob, 8 of spaffs. Should we give it him, Tower?
Uh-oh.
Tricky Bob on Twitch. Guessing he was meant to write spades. Jerry Full wrote 8 and then the S after, so I can't really count that. And AK Smithy put 8 of clubs. A lot of you just put 8, but I wanted the card. So Johnny Kelly on Facebook, drop me your alias on Grosvenor Poker. I'm going to give it to Tricky Bob on
Well, you
Twitch.
said you got 1 ticket to give away. Have you gone over budget again?
Tom's not replying to me, so this is what he gets for not replying to me.
You've gone over budget again. I just know it. I've not even seen the spreadsheet, and I know you've gone over budget.
Tricky Bob on Twitch, Johnny Kelly on YouTube and on Facebook. The first in with 8 of spades was Sean Kavanagh. So Sean Kavanagh on Facebook, Johnny Kelly on YouTube and Tricky Bob on Twitch. Drop me your alias in the chat box.
Lead available for Jay Levy and a 1-2 order.
AKA Smithy knew it was black. 50-50. Yeah, the alias you play under at the table. So when you're sat there. Cheers, Sean. I got yours. That's 1. Oh, look at that. I've got 3 left. Perfect. Oh no, Carl, one of them. On yours, you're above Johnny. On ours, Johnny come through first, and I think everyone else confirms that in the chat. You watch the stream enough, Carl, you'll win a token from time to time. Cheers, Johnny Kelly. Got yours. I never knew you were a City fan, Johnny Kelly. I thought you support Arsenal.
Anyway, Carl Lakeland's not getting anything until that 3-foot tube of Jaffa Cake's done.
that is true. Jerry Full, I didn't give it to him because he put an 8. And then there were a few messages, and then he put an S, and now he's off to watch the snooker. And thank you, Tricky Bob. I got yours. Well done to you 3. Congratulations on winning your token. I said it because of your alias on Grosvenor Poker. That's why I said you're a City fan.
It genuinely does. 20 is intense. Cully.
With a 0 for the other, thank you. nice bit of fun to throw them spot prizes out there. Do you know what? I'm actually so surprised how much people remember, because you wouldn't have a clue, would you? Like, it's actually incredible how, like, because that hand probably happened 7 hours ago, and they still all remember it.
Phoning a friend and all.
If I could give you all a token, I would. No, 7 minutes to go until the next 20-minute break. 40-minute clock when we return, coming back at 40k, 80k. Will this be the session that finishes? I don't think it will. I'm still going to stick with the half 12, 1 o'clock prediction from this morning.
Yep.
But I think it will be 2 more sessions tops. King 7 off for Tom, makes it 120. And Queen Jack suited for Reet have to send here tower. These suited Broadways are just going to perform so well as a jam versus Tom's button open. And we're just going to get so many folds from Tom's opening range, and the times we don't, we've got a powerhouse in terms of equity to get there. But just goes with cool, and now Tom getting to realise that equity and flops top pair, but Reet with an up and down of his own.
Check.
We do need some top pair checkbacks, and I guess this is a candidate that could check some of the time. In terms of range, obviously going to be betting. But there is the check from Tom. And I think this is a very nice candidate to choose the King 7 with the diamond and the King of Hearts as well in there. $150k from Reet, and Tom Hall getting exactly what he wanted, getting a bluff from the big blind after mixing in the deceptive check back on the flop. Cheers, Cole Lakeland. Glad I'm helping you improve your game.
No help for Reet. And a check fold.
I'm not saying you're going to go and beat 5Ks, 10Ks, them sort of fields, but sort of just listening to the reduction of hands at sort of this level, definitely be beating the 25s and the MPL events that go across the country each year.
Ronnie's won the snooker.
Masters champion again.
Again. It's not going to go around the country. What about this lot in January? Coventry next week. We're in Coventry in 3 days' time, ladies and gentlemen. We're there on Wednesday. And then it's Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth if you don't want to stay local. If you're going to stay local, Glasgow 25.50 at Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth. And then the week after, Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Birmingham and Newcastle. So that's on the horizon for the 25.50s. And guess what? When it gets to Feb, that's what we're for. So we're on a break, a couple of minutes, and then a 20-minute break.
King 10 of Hearts for Tom, chipped up very nice this last 30 minutes, approaching half the chips in play, raises to 20. Ace 4 off here for Cully. I think this one's just always going to end up in the muck for him. As I say that, Cully's got other ideas, and he's got the ace in there for removal of some of Tom's continue range, and another factor is tower. Cully's been very snug this FT, hasn't got out of line. Most of the times he's bet, he's had it His free bets have been value heavy. So I don't mind this at all for the fact that he's aware of his image this final table and he's been playing fairly tight and everyone knows that, so just trying to use that to his advantage. But Luke just finds the cold 4-bet rip for sub 30 with the ace jack of hearts and gets it through. Lovely pickup there from Luke.
If he went out next, it doubles his end of them.
Luke, Tower and Jay, where are you going to be after Cough?
Bed.
No, Feb, not bed.
Straight up after Coventry, the 1st of Feb till the 11th is Manchester. So that's where we'll be, Manchester, and then it's Edinburgh 888. And then it's UK Open Coventry.
What is it with Coventry?
And then it's Luton. And then it's Blackpool. Then it's Easter. Cheers, everybody. I'm not saying cheers, just to let you know, I'm not saying cheers. I've got a latte.
And I've got a...
I'm not saying cheers because we're drinking. I've got a latte.
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Full cup as well.
Full cup.
Oh, yes.
Ace jack for Cully and Luke with 8s here.
You're better down for 2,000, your account, 2,000.
And I'm not sure as Luke, but I'm guessing we're supposed to fold. And this is where I struggle, Tower. Obviously, don't really play too many MTTs. I'm not as studied as these guys on ICM and these sort of situations. And this is why I always say, if you are playing multi-table tournaments for a living and you're trying to make it in that realm of poker, you need to be so clued up on these final table spots, because FT is where most of the money's made. This is where the big money is. This is where we're going to make most of the money. So a mistake at this point costs us so much more than a mistake on a day 2 or a day 1. And it's just so intricate, these spots. And Luke with the 8s, you're not sure what he's going to do. I'd personally do that, let it go. Very difficult to know what's right or what's wrong. And Cully happy to pick that up with the ace jack, and that is it. We're on a 20-minute break.
Come on, try.
See you in 20.
Finish the coffee.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the 2nd year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody.
barbs and queens full on the end.
Oh, there's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went,
yeah,
just couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
that's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go. Get out of
Rutter.
it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
myself a large blue label. Why not?
Why not?
Why the fuck not?
Hey, listen, man, 25 bags.
Why not? 7 bigs.
7 bigs in a dream.
Sip on a blue label while it comes.
Listen here, I'll tell you, this is the tournament of the shorts now. A lot of success comes from being short. Just colouring up Vincent, okay?
Maybe the whiskey changes my luck, so.
You never defeat Ben Try.
Is that why you got a double? Double.
It's tough when you're just sitting there getting leg cards, isn't it?
Might as well. I'm gonna go out and drink with my mates now, so might as well. Start early.
After winning? After winning?
If that happens, mate, we're booking a flight to somewhere. I'm off for the week. Obviously, like my best mates, they're looking down from India.
Yes.
And they're all just waiting.
Yeah.
They're waiting to
They're
party.
watching the stream?
Sorry?
Are they watching the stream? No, nice.
They're all at home.
Yeah. Do they know poker as well, or do they have any idea?
Well, one person does.
Okay.
The others have no idea what's going on.
That's sweet. I often think that would actually be more interesting than knowing poker and watching the stream.
Yeah, so that guy's basically sitting there and explaining it to them.
Yeah. Totally novel to the rest. That's cool. Do you have a rail behind you? Do you have people
Please, all players remaining 83 off the main event. Please start retaking your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. So main event players, please start retaking your
More
seats.
chipping up there. 500,000, 1 million, 1.2. One. Thank you. Cheers. Looks like you've got Josh to take in the next half an hour or so. So best of luck.
Thank you.
One of them said, remove your jumper, it might change your luck. So why not?
Oh yeah. It might work. You never know. Let's find out.
Doing everything possible. I just got some whiskey as well.
Oh, really nice. Loosen you up a bit. No, I meant in a drinking sense. I wasn't trying to even suggest that. I'm just happy to be here. That's my attitude.
I mean, it's my first ever tournament.
Really? Let's go.
Well, no, I won one £30 buy-in in Scotland once in 2015 or 16.
Your composure's
It was in
good.
uni.
For someone who hasn't, your composure's good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not written all over your face. You know what I mean? Like
Pardon?
My big one is
Yeah, I believe you will be.
I don't know, I don't remember.
So the fuck up. I know, didn't send the fuck
I think I did fold up with the guy last time. Who raised them last time? I don't know.
I wasn't here.
Luke, what happened last time?
Last hand.
So let's do it again. Hello everybody. We're back again for another session. Session, break, session, done. Session, break, session, done. Frankie, take the kit down with us. We've sorted it. Can't wait. That's what you said. That's all right. I don't need Frankie to help us with the kit.
Oh, Polly shocked on me.
Let's do it again.
15th time, whatever it is.
I'll watch that back later.
40-minute clock. The snooker's on. Who put the snooker on? I don't know. I need the clock on. Get the snooker off. It's finished. Who wants to hear somebody talking with no sound on? Well, they can lip read what's Ronnie saying.
King Ted suited.
Where's?
The first time ever I could get one over on you.
No, I got it down. I stole your...
Okay guys, because we are now 5-handed, we will be on
Hello,
a
Mac. Right, good evening.
from now until heads up.
Yeah, please.
Lion's going to restart 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big client and the rest of Jewel, and you.
He never does look happy about winning, does he, to be fair? He's not the most animated winner. I think the most animation he's ever shown is when he fist bumped in the semi against Sean Murphy because they don't like each other.
Yeah, it's 160.
Right, back to the action. 5 players left.
King Jack 4, Cully raises to 160, and Vince in the small blind here with the 9s. And I'm probably just going to send this here tower. 23 bigs effective.
Cool.
Goes with call. And Tom Hall has Ace Jack suited. And surely Tom has to send now. And there's the triangle. That will get Cully out of there, and I'm guessing Vince isn't folding 9s for 20 bigs. 5-handed. I'm surprised Vince didn't shove himself to. I'm really shocked that Vince didn't take the 9s himself from the small here. And now in a real predicament whether to call this off or not. When we've got Reet sitting there with sub 10 BBs, I believe. Like, I think the error here, Tower, comes from the original decision where we just want to send our 9s for like 22 effective over Cully's open who's working with 15 effective.
10 seconds.
Now, looks like a man who's about to fold. And Tom Hall gets it through.
He does indeed. Well, the live stream's on a 20-minute delay, so Ibrahim, if you're watching for the first time, that won't happen.
I was qualified.
GA, out of curiosity, how many MTTs have you won roughly? I know you play PLO now. God. Live, I think maybe 2, maybe 3. 2 or 3 live. I won a few online back in the day, but live there's not many. I think 2 or 3 potentially. But then again, I don't really get the chance to play too many MTTs. Last sort of 5 years, only real things I've played are the Mini and then a trip to Vegas the last couple of years. Do the Irish Open as well.
Fold from Tom Hall. And the fold. Oh no, off to the flop. Cully with the Jack 4. Checks his option. Vince Mellick, 10-8. Flops to 10.
Fire diamonds on the turn. Yes, Ibrahim, that is the closer, the online closer tomorrow evening.
Gary McGaffney says snooker's finished. Cheers, Gary. Got to be on delays, Gary. Got to be. The snooker finished about 40 minutes ago.
10 hard, Tom folds. He doesn't call off Ace Jack under the gun open. 22 big blind, shove small blind. Ace Jack straight in the bin for Tom. Might take 5-10 seconds, but once Vince now flats and Tom gets the opportunity to just squeeze this for 22 effective, becomes just so good.
Vanessa Webley, Jay and Tower, looks like you're going to get your desserts. Wendy is in the lift. Wendy's in the lift. Hope she don't get stuck.
Funny looking lift.
As if by magic, Wendy is in the building.
Yeah, well, I had to get rid of all my chips just so that I could come here to buy you a dessert.
We've already announced we would wait till Coventry.
Yeah, we're here till 2 in the morning anyway.
do you mean to say I just went?
I said to you that we'd be finishing about 1 o'clock when you left. I said we'll be done about 1 o'clock.
Oh, well, probably I didn't do that. Probably the others did.
Oh, the others took them from
Yeah,
you.
they did. But it wasn't very nice.
We can find out who they are on the app because we was
Yeah,
watching
sort
you.
of.
We was watching you on
Were
the app
you?
in Bayswater. Yeah,
You're joking me?
checking you were still in. Yeah.
Wow.
I've got the names of everyone
I've
else.
had nothing to eat since 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been
waiting
waiting
for desserts and everything.
Oh no, what have I got to get you?
No action. Cheesecake for me, please.
Right, what about you, Jay?
Do you know what? I'm just going to have some ice cream, please. They do like an ice cream selection here,
And
like a few scoops of it.
Thanks, Vanessa.
Just tell them the ice cream, and they'll know.
And the cheesecake.
Thanks, Vanessa. Wendy's going to bring it.
Thank you very much,
Yeah,
Vanessa.
yeah, I'll put my little babe's outfit on and
Thank you very much.
serve it to you. Silver tray and all that stuff.
So we are 5-handed to the title. Who takes it down?
Ian Eagleman just got home, so pleased. My first cash of 2024
Yes,
in the
Ian.
seniors. Hopefully more tomorrow. Nice to see you both working hard as usual.
Well
Cheers,
done, Ian. Well done, sir. And good cash. Not easy to eat them seniors, they can all play. Tom, 4.9 mil. Luke, just sat there in the middle of the table, all nice and quiet, all day long, second in chips. Reed playing the game of his life. How many of the players besides Tom cashed in the GUKPT? Seat 1 has won one. Seat 1 has won one, and Luke cashed in Coventry last year.
Yeah, seat 1, Cully Sadu.
2010, Manchester.
If you're unaware of Cully actually with...
He's got about 3 million in earnings. He's an absolute baller.
3.8 million in live earnings, Cully Sadu, sat in seat 1.
3.8?
3.8.
Wow.
And his biggest live cash was EPT. He comes second in an EPT high roller in Barcelona for €640,000. He also won the 10k Bellagio Cup for $600,000 and won the Masters Classic over in Amsterdam for 160k as well. So Cully, no stranger to big final tables, I'll tell you that.
Alcacer for a 1-2 holder. That's Mr. Mia and Mohamed Alcacer for a 1-2 holder. Thank you.
10 seconds. Time out. Ace of clubs show. Time of the
So, still on 5. So yeah, Cully Sidhu and Tom all absolute ballers.
Mark Foggin saying about Vince Melly winning GUKPT for 160k and final table EPT Prague in December. Man on a mission. I was unaware of the Prague FT. Vince actually making a final table here on our live stream a few months back as well. Pretty sure it was an FT. No, it wasn't an FT. Vince come 12th at the grand final in the 1K that we streamed. And then Mr. Jabracada, don't really need to say much about him.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely incredible online resume. Tom with 3.1 milli in live earnings. Winning GUKPT main event in Luton back of June last year. So looking for his second GUKPT title in the space of 10 months.
And these boys taking ICM to the next level. Well, the payouts are pretty juicy. 5 left, locked up 25.2.
Zoran Thomason for 1-2 BLO. Zoran Thomason 1-2 BLO, thank you.
Ace 5 suited here for Tom. Just going to be the power play with the powerhouse hand, and there it is. There's the all-in from Tom, and it's going to be working. These suited wheel aces, it's the chip leader on final tables. Like when we've got this stack distribution around the table, just perfect to just be moving in over opens when second in chips is sitting there with less than 25.
Jay Levy transfer to 7. Jay Levy transfer to 7.
And news from a side event, Tower.
Yes.
I think this deserves a mention.
Okay.
So today we had the bounty, the 150 bounty. So £150 for the main prize pool.
Yeah.
150 for the bounty. There was 94 entries in that.
94 today?
94.
Was there really?
94 today, and someone has got 24 bounties, meaning they have knocked out 25% of the field. Who could that be? Who has the capability of knocking out 25% of the field? They're sitting with 24 bounties currently, and they're playing on the FT.
Oh, I know.
Who could it be?
I know.
Who could knock out 24 players, 25% of the field? Not Carl Shaw. Not Bousey.
Bousey? He had done 24 bounties in a year.
You need to have someone covered for that to happen. Yes, Ags has got it. TJ, Terry Jordan.
Terry Jordan's got 24 bounties.
Terry Jordan has 24 bounties in a 94 runner field, which is still going on, by the way. He's knocked out over 25% of the field. That has to be a record.
Wow. So 11 bigs for Cully. Reed's got 7 bigs. Four bounties.
Crazy.
Imagine sitting on the table and just watching.
Anyone interested in a 1-2 Texas Hold'em, please make your way to the front desk. So anyone interested in a 1-2 Texas Hold'em, please
No, it's just a 150 bounty. Oi, oi, Mr. P-Man, Jay, I've made day 2. I'm 61 of 350 with 134 bigs. Mr. P-Man.
Mr. P-Man.
Got a €125 token that he won via a tower thinks and has bagged for day 2 in that event.
That is impressive. That is impressive.
575.
Vanessa has got some good news. Mr. P-Man's got some good news. 61 out of 360. Did he win a J thinks or a Tower thinks?
One or the other.
Do I take credit?
No.
For being not very good.
No. So here we go, all in and the call. Small blind versus big blind. Reach shoves for 7 bigs and gets called by Luke with a 10-9 suited.
He's got the best of it.
Not anymore.
10 hits, so now he needs an ace, a 9, or a
king or a jack.
King or a jack.
Ace, 9, king, jack.
Wow.
Anyone
King.
interested in a 5-10 Texas Hold'em cash game?
Now he needs to face a 10 or a jack. And then reach will be all reach. Yes, he's all reach.
Yeah, I think it's fine, Tom. 7 big blind shove from someone that's supposed to shove super wide when it folds to them in the small blind. Like, we're still going to dominate certain hands, 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited, some 8-9 suited, this type of stuff. I think it's fine there. 10-9 suited, 7 bigs. We've got a big in already, 6 more to call. Our opponent's supposed to be very wide, flipping against all the ace-8 through ace-deuce off. Chance to bust a player and ladder. Ace 5 off for Cully.
Vanessa has bagged for day 2 in the 125k guaranteed with 185 bigs from a satellite. And thanks to Jay for the shout out about it earlier. Fantastic.
Well done, Vanessa. But
Well done,
Cully
Vanessa.
runs right into it here. 11 bigs, sends it all in, and Luke's woke up with a monster in the small blind. And Cully going to need to find an ace to double up and survive.
Ace 5 for Cully. Kings for Luke Porter. Queen, Jack, 5. Cully still needs to hit
2 additional outs.
Yep, got the extra 5. 8 of hearts down to the same, an ace or a 5. Can he get there, or do we lose Cully? Luke Porter takes out Cully Sidhu in 5th. Great effort, former champion. Nearly 4 million in earnings. Cully Sidhu takes 5th place in the GUKPT's Leg 1 of 2024. £25,200. Well done, sir. But now we're down to 4.
Yep, Terry's won that much in bounty so far, more than what first place prizes.
Terry's got more in bounties than first place. I know. I'm just aghast at what you said.
He's just had to repeat it.
I'm just aghast at what you said. It's amazing.
It is amazing. It has to be a record for
I
sure.
think it is. The Terry Jordan Classic. How good is that? So now we are 400. Vince with ace 10 on the button.
Just open here as Vince. 18, slightly too much to just be open shoving. How much has the fella won in bounties? £3,600. He's got 24 bounties at £150 a pop. That's TJ.
And Spurs fan's got it spot on.
8 of spades.
Well done, Spurs fan.
Just 2 hours too late. And just raise and take for Vince. Reed obviously not continuing the 8-4 off.
Raise 175. Seconds.
Kings for Reed.
They're 8. 3 bets to 425.
Gives Tom a ridiculous price on a call. 3-1 in position. Tom getting now. So theoretically only going to need 25% equity to continue. However, what I will say, this is just alarm bell raise. Tom just out of there straight away. If Reed's got ace king, he shoves. He got ace queen, he shoves. He got jacks, tens, he shoves. So once he free bets to that size, it's just always aces or kings. And Tom, not silly, not falling in love with the price he's getting in position. Yeah, Reed, tried to do a bit of research on Reed, but I couldn't find much. He's got $300 in cashes on the database, and apparently he's Scottish, but just $300 in live cashes for Reed. So he's already got 37k locked up. So times in his biggest ever cash by over 100 already.
It's probably satellited in, which you're thinking we're only $300. Then you've got to be thinking it's a satellite in. We're one of these many satellites that they've been running this week, which was superb. The ones at 2 o'clock, the one at midday, just fantastic. Extra like 20 seats into the event. It was brilliant.
That's what I'm seeing for Luke, the powerhouse, just moves in with it. And you know I popped out for 15 minutes earlier, Tower, and I told you I was going for my dinner. What if I told you I was really just fiddling with the software?
Oh no.
Oh no, the button's not working. No, it's not working. I'll be back with that next hand. I've got something to show you.
You couldn't write it. So it worked then, you did it at 15 minutes. What did you need? Did you need 20?
I may have needed 20. We're going to get that sorted, guys, but we've got something to show you after. Just because all the chat do like to ask how much players have earned, what have they won, all this stuff, and we always say it verbally, but sometimes it's nice to get a visual.
Yeah. Are there no online stats for commentary next week? They will have finished because the festival starts tomorrow. So they would have finished. There are plenty of satellites for all the 888 stops, and we'll be talking to the 888 guys as well when we're down there. But they're finished now because the festival starts tomorrow.
And this is going to get through for Luke, so let's try again. Tom Hall shouldn't be defending the 10-4 off here. Gonna have to let this one go.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got a new little button now, and let's see if this works. There we go.
So he's had 20 minutes and not 15.
20 minutes, and this is what I've done. So just can pull up the Hendon Mob rather than looking at them visually on my laptop, so you guys can see.
Yeah.
We've got Tom Hall here.
Total online earnings.
Yep.
5.6 mil.
Yep. Total online earnings
Is that real?
5.6 mil. Yeah, it's real.
Wow.
3.1 total earnings, and then if you want to look at his wins, here's all his first place finishes. God, he's had a lot of firsts. Winning an EPT side event for nearly 200k. Tom Hall is the man for online. And he's actually regarded, Tower, as one of the, in terms of ICM, he's regarded as one of the best. He used to just play sit and goes when he started, which are obviously you need to be ICM aware for. Do you like it? Do you like what I'm doing?
I tell you what,
you
you need to take breaks, but no, you don't. I mean, during your breaks, you need to be very active. I like it. Well, proactive. Loving it.
You think I go home, I play poker, I sleep? Really? I'm thinking of ways to make the stream better.
Always thinking about Cardroom Direct. That's what he's doing. Team Cardroom Direct through and through, this lad.
Sarit here, Queen 9 suited, facing Vince's button open defence.
Right, service with a smile.
So Reed with the top pair, two pair actually, Reed.
Yeah, this is trouble, Tower.
Yeah, two pair for Reed.
Four-handed with flop top pair, decent kicker. This stack depth, be very surprised if Reed gets away from this one.
So Reed, how do we get away with this one, Jay?
We don't. I don't think, Tower. We just don't. Maybe he will check call the way he's been playing here, but I think jam's the way to go and does just go with the check shove. And obviously Vince is going to call it off.
There we go. So Vince calls it. All in and a call. Vince with the overs. Two pair. Reed with Queen 9. Needs to hit another Queen or a 9. Or Reed Ranny Waller will be out in fourth, but £37,855.
Queen or 9 needs to find the 5 outs. One of them needed.
One of them needed, and if it's not, we're down to 3, and it's a 3 itself. So we are down to 3. Shakes the hands of everybody. His biggest live score ever. Only his second entry into the Hendon Mob, into the database. His last one was $343. This one is over $40,000. Well done. Reed Raniwala. Fourth in one of the biggest GUKPTs we have had. Unbelievable. Well done, Reed. Putting all his belongings together, taking them out, and what a cash. His only cash in a small comp up in Scotland, and he's now just cashed for £37,000. Fantastic. Well done, Reed. It's been a really good weekend.
It has been a really good weekend.
And
it's just got better.
It's just got better.
There we are. Thank you, Vanessa.
Thanks, Vanessa. Thank you very much indeed.
The only problem is stream's going to be quiet for about 6-7 now. I'm joking. We're still here. Thank you, Vanessa.
Yusra Abudaki, Abdurrahman Akhtar, and Bailon
I might stay quiet.
for 2-5 holders. That's Yusra Abudaki,
Queen line for
Abdurrahman
Vince.
Akhtar, and Bailon.
Opens to 175 and expect Bull to defend here. Free-handed action now. Big blind only this hand.
Jack, Queen, King flop.
And see that from Vince. Good enough to get it done. Blinds going up in 9 minutes time, take us into the 100k big blind level.
Big blind, man.
So we're down to 3. Well done, Ree Raniwala. He's now got 2 cashes on the database. One for $343 and one for just over $40,000.
Blind on blind, A6 for Luke. Raises to 260. Vince has got one here. Could potentially go for the 3-bet bluff. But I guess we'd have to make it like 600k, 650. And just thinks better of it, lets it go.
Button raise 300 from Luke. King 9. Tom will find a call.
Yeah, always defending the 6-5 suited. Ace, Queen, 3, and just always going Luke's way here. It's going to be a high frequency C-bet board. C-bet, getting it done. What's Luke sending on? I can show you. There we go. Luke Porter, 17,830 in live earnings.
One's GUKPT cash.
All flags other than the online one coming from the UK. Biggest live cash here. But look at this. That can't be right.
What's that?
First cash 2002.
For nothing. He didn't get anything. Because it must have been at home.
Yeah, but he's not 39 or older. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh right, I see what you mean.
There we go. That's Luke's Hendon Mob for those that were interested.
Is it the real Luke?
Well, saying that, can you remember Bingo Bill? Bill Davis.
Bingo Bill?
Bingo used to be. I still know him, but I haven't been around this area for a long time. But Bingo, Bill Davis.
No.
So, Will Davis, you know who won Luton?
Yeah.
He has cashes from like 2006, 2005 from Vegas playing like 7-card stud and stuff on his Hendon Mob.
Right.
But it's actually Bingo Bill that cashed these events, not
Oh,
Will
right.
Davis. But they're on Will Davis's Hendon Mob. So it does happen when people have the same name. Another one, Dan Laidlaw. You know the Australian.
Oh, the Australian.
The Australian Dan Laidlaw. That's another one.
They managed to put up a picture of the Australian Dan Laidlaw when Dan was playing an EPT or something like that, whatever it was. I thought that was hilarious. I'm thinking, if you put that post up, pretty sure you know it's not that guy.
So, flopping flush draw here. Three of diamonds on the turn. Tom may fancy a little lead now once flop checks through and it pairs. But check in again. Obviously up against the big blind still can be out in front with King High. I think Luke's King 6 just always wanting to check back here though and just try and get to showdown.
Two of spades on the river.
So they will be chopping this one up. How do you know what hand they have? Are there cameras in the table? There's chips in the cards and there's scanners under the boxes. So each individual card, as it's each individual chip, scanner scans it, goes to the system, and then it comes through to us on the delay so that we know what the players are working with. We have a winner in the bounty tower.
Do we?
We have a winner in the bounty.
Is it a surprise?
It is not a surprise. TJ has
So that's been more
closed
bounties
it
then?
out. Yeah, so must be more. Plus he'll get his one. He said he probably got 26. At least 26 bounties.
26.
27.
Who said that?
Who said that? Where did that come from?
The tree talk. The tree was speaking to me. 27, it was done best.
So just under 30% of the field Terry knocked out. Just under 30% of the field. Scenes.
I thought the tree was talking to me anyway. 27. I'm looking around. Oh, good week, Dan.
Very.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
What a start.
Can't believe that main event, eh?
What a start.
All events, actually.
Yep. What a start. Unbelievable. And we're back in May.
Take down this one.
We're back in May, and there might be a refurb soon. After May. Amazing.
Yeah, that's right. You're last event.
Yes.
Free refurb. And then hopefully you're back for grand final.
Beautiful.
Here in August as well, ain't we?
Get them working 24/7. Get them working 24/7, Dan. Crack that whip. Crack that whip. Get them working 24/7.
Flush draw for Vince. Blind on blind action again. And Luke with Queen of Clubs in hand, and the 4-3 to a straight is going to take a stab. Vince always continuing, just whether he wants to play cool or raise and take the aggressive approach, just going with cool with position. These two are actually incentivised, obviously, not to play a huge pot versus each other, because they're sat almost identical stacks at the moment, and if they happen to play out a big pot, would put a gulf between the two stacks. But at the moment, neck and neck, sitting second and third in chips. This Leo says, I think Luke will win. Second Tom, third Leeds.
Paul Castrino for a 10.25 4-card PLO.
Checks over to Vince, and Vince just takes the initiative, and blinds are up 50k, 100k now.
Whoop, whoop. £58,000 locked up.
100.
No talks of any deals whatsoever. At all.
Is a shake for 1-2 holder.
From Vince with Queen 5 suited, and Tom with the Ace 4. Deuce, all hearts. Tom, who was in Hendon, what was interesting, says Gary, where's Josh from Sidemen? I haven't seen him on the stream today, nor have you guys spoken about him. Josh from, I don't know the group or the band or whatever they are. Do we have someone famous in the field today we didn't know about?
Where's Josh from the Sidemen? No, you'll have to give us a clue, Gilo. 7-day streaming we've done. Some of us. Held up well, kid. After your tight chest and whatever it was. Snots. Certainly weren't snivels.
No. Still there, believe it or not.
Is it?
Still, literally, still there.
Yeah.
Just haven't moaned.
Hey, if you can't see an injury, people don't realise it's there. Exactly. You've had a few issues. It's done
Well, it's hard for us to compare if we don't know what Josh looks like in the first place.
No. The guy that works for Grosvenor, no, he looks like Josh. Some IT fella. I have no idea, Johnny. .9 for Tom. Still chip leader. 3 left. Luke Porter, Vince Melly, and Tom.
Over a laptop for 2510 cards. Over a laptop 2510 cards.
Tom. Raises the 200. Vince defends with the 4 deuce, and both flop a piece. Bottom pair for Vince.
It's
Middle
a shake
pair
for a
for
1-3.
Tom.
It's a shake for 1-3.
Either or fine here for Tom. You can see that range. We can check back with middle pair. Both options fine. Does go with bet. 140.
H tray transfers to table 8. That's H tray transfers to table 8.
Vince should be calling once with his pair. Free-handed here. Gonna go for a different option. Goes for check raise. Lift the deuce here. Not going to be working just yet. But if we keep the heat up down the streets, could potentially blast Tom off of this by the river. But Tom obviously just with a clear call here and position. It's a queen on the turn. Lovely sight to see for Tom, and probably going to have to check this now as Vince, once this queen pair's just not a card that we're going to be continuing on now too much. Tom got a lot of queen X, a lot of jack X, which are never folding to a second barrel. I guess if we were really feeling like a 6-6 puppy, we could bet turn, shove river as a bluff and try and get Tom to fold a jack, but problem is Tom's just got a lot of queen X in there as well. I know we block deuces, but I think this has to just be white flag wave as Vince does, checks it over to Tom. Probably going to go small if he's choosing to bet here. Vince just out of there. Nice pick up from Tom. Who got Luke at 66s this morning,
Wow.
says Sterling. 66s was Luke.
It's amazing. So 300, 37,000 was all reached for the Raniwala. Hey Chrissy, never thought it, but players allowed to bet on themselves. Yes they are, but the liability is that small that you can't get 50 quid on at 66s. So it wouldn't make a difference. The liability is...
Even if you could get 50 quid on at 66s, what, you're going to go for the 3.5k?
Exactly.
Or you're going to go for the 100k?
Exactly. There is a max liability on every player per bet. So they know it's forbidden fun, and they realise that question would arise, but it makes no difference to the way that the outcome of the competition is.
There is all.
Ace 5 suited. Tom just putting the maximum pressure on Luke, and Luke not going to call off ace deuce off. Luke. Would be a mistake. Got Vince covered, technically second in chips. I know we're close with Vince's stack, but just going to have to fold here.
Which she does. 58,000. 86.5, 116.7.
How are we doing, Adam?
How was the APAT event in Nottingham? We never got invited, unfortunately.
He does what he wants, he does what he wants.
They stick it on the same weekend that we're working nowadays. Just they're all scared of Team Cardroom Direct. That's what they're doing.
That's it.
Imagine us turning up. Everybody had to graduate and run away.
All I'm saying, Tower, I joined in 2018.
Yeah.
I played my first APAT with Team Cardroom Direct in 2018.
Yeah.
2019 we weren't invited.
Exactly.
And we haven't been invited since.
Correct.
Must be me.
Yeah. We don't get invited anymore. They meaningfully put it on the same weekend when we're working. They're scared of us turning up. Unbelievable. That's what I say. Glad you had a good time. They're great team events, they really are. They're a good laugh. And a lot of fun would be had. Yeah, 10.25. There was a 5100 running on Friday.
I played a pretty good game this week, to be fair. Probably one of the big ones. Played
Did you?
Very fun.
Good lad.
Gets the juices flowing, I'll tell you that. It proper gets the adrenaline going.
I sat down with €10 and spent it up to 13 and come off the other day.
I bought him for a £5, cashed out 100. 20x my money.
Is it true you can register online for Goliath this year? You can always register online for Goliath this year, Lewis. Always register online. There's holding tanks. I don't know when the holding tanks, I don't know if the holding tanks are actually open now. But you can register online. You can't register for multi-day ones. You can only register for one-day one at a time. So don't put your name in every holding tank because you'll get kicked out of them all. Alright, kid. Oh, Bob's finished. Now what we're going to do? Unbelievable. Thanks for all your hard work this week.
Cheers, Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
We're on it.
You in Manchester?
Certainly are.
Good lad. Last job.
And
Good
the
lad.
ice cream as well, please, Bob. Thank you.
So Vince with a King 5.
Cheers, Bob.
All the best, Bob.
Thanks,
We'll see you
mate.
in Manchester.
Thanks
Thanks for
everything.
all your hard work.
Prize ticker at the bottom of your screen. Tom moves in with a high low offsuit ace-x. Has the UK Open poker schedule been released yet?
It's all on the app. I'm pretty sure the full schedule. I'm not sure if the full schedule is on the app. I will quickly check for you right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Pocket nines for Tom. opens from bottom.
Nines for Tom.
Such a big hand to have in a free-handed
look at this.
situation. Talking of big hands, only one thing going to happen here from Luke. Could go for the free bet, not all in here, Tower. 25 effective to start the hand. But maybe not wanting to navigate against Tom out of position. She's just going to take this approach. He moves all in, and it's going to be getting called by Tom Hall. And if the nines hold, we're going to be heads up for the title.
Yep. Nines for Tom. Luke taps the table. They both tap the table. Love his demeanour at the table. He doesn't say much, Luke. Doesn't say much at all. But his presence at the table, excellent.
For someone with 17,000 in live earnings,
Yeah.
he looks like he's been there many times before.
Indeed.
Just the way he handles himself.
Yep.
Can he handle this flip? Needs one of those.
One of them.
Ace in the window. No runners for Tom Hall. So needs a 9, turn or river. That's no good. So down to a 2 outer. Otherwise, Luke Porter will double through Tom Hall and become new chip leader.
Chip leader. And indeed he does. The Porter is chip leader. Tom Hall takes a hit. And look at that. Tom still well ahead of Vince Melly. Still well ahead of Vince Melly. Tom has always been the luckiest. I'm not sure what's lucky about losing with the best hand, but there you go. Still got nearly 40 bigs, Tom Hall. But chip leader, side seat 5. Does Luke go on to win it from here? His biggest score by a country mile. He has $17,000 in earnings on the database. His first cash at a GUKPT was last year at the start of Goliath's schedule when he came 18th in the GUKPT. And talking of schedules, the full schedule for the UK Open will be released in Coventry next week.
That's a good long time to nice one.
You have indeed got to win your flips. You certainly have. It's tough if you don't.
You were like, please call, please call, please call. Nadir Shabrowski, possibly to table 27.
How does he not have 8?
Yeah, that's very good.
Talking about 8 and 9.
Yeah, that's really, yeah, given those other hand, yeah.
Okay, it's 200k.
So Vince raises to 200 on the button. How's he got that dodgy card again? Tell you what, this deck of cards has been impeccable.
You like that? You put it on that?
So Tom with Jack 8, who's just lost 9s against Ace Jack to give Luke Porter the chip lead. Hey, Ryan Bushell. I don't know what brand they are, but they're just RFID cards, that's all I know. I don't know what brand they are. If you Google RFID cards, then that'll be the brand.
Any deals been done?
Nope.
Nope.
Not any.
And there won't be.
Not any. Not even a talk.
Maybe between Vince and Luke, but I spoke to Tom earlier, and obviously he won in the title he won. It was a chop, and they chopped it heads up.
Yeah.
And he said if he gets there, he's going to make sure that he tries and wins this one outright.
Like it.
I know that Tom Hall won't be chopping, but if it's Vince and Luke that end up heads up, maybe a different story.
Yeah.
160.
Yeah, 14 bigs for Vince now.
Range 200k.
Thanks for your hard work, Dan. Dan Best just came in. Really, really happy. Do we still run a blog for this tournament? By heck.
Just the Goliath.
Yeah.
Dave?
Dave, what are you doing? No blogs for this tournament, no blogs for these tournaments. Live stream. We do updates on social media, on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram are all the pictures on Grosvenor Poker. If you want to follow Grosvenor Poker on Facebook, on X or Twitter or anything like that, then you can. And all the stories will be on there.
Vince getting that one through with the pocket nines.
But as the blog goes, no we don't.
Well, I did commercial.
I did make
Redo. My steal.
Just for them to balance.
This tournament. Done.
Are you sure? Tom Hall? Aces?
He answered aces all hour.
I can't. I can't remember Tom getting aces. I think there's 5 or 6 I've seen just on the live stream the last couple of days.
That's 160.
Sure we show him some 25-25s that are coming up, Tower?
Have you? Go on then, flick a button, pal. Go on, do it.
Let's
do it. A day.
go with
a day, flick a button. Go on.
That one. Oh, that one. UKPL.
25-25, you said.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. You knew I was on the wrong page and you didn't tell me. You're horrible, you are. He knew I'm looking around for the button on the wrong page.
And you're the new tech guy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm advanced from this now. I'm not pushing buttons anymore. I'm doing coding and all that malarkey.
The 25-25 schedule for the year. If London goes ahead with its, the Vic might not be on, but obviously all information regarding dates change and venue change. Watch social media, Facebook, watch X or Twitter or whatever it's called, Instagram. All information will be on there all the time. No 25-25s.
25-50s.
They're all 25-50s because they're all now 50,000 guarantees.
By effect says, I think I had aces like 14 times in Vegas over like 7 short-lived bullets, got me nowhere, 1 minute end. The first trip I went to Vegas, I know there were some mixed game tournaments in there and I know there were some Omaha tournaments in there, but I like to moan about this one a lot. In the 4 weeks I was there, I retrieved aces once. Got dealt aces once in my whole trip to Vegas, obviously in the Hold'em tournaments.
To be fair, in the mini I never had them.
Literally, it's hard to do that.
All the
Tower.
seniors.
Be in Vegas.
What did they get in the seniors and that's flopped a set first hand? Oh, that wasn't me.
The variants come back round this year, though. To be fair, I got them quite a lot this year, but it's not the point. I like to moan. I like to moan about that. First time in Vegas and get dealt aces once in 4 weeks.
I remember last year when I sat down for the seniors, and I was sat down all like halfway through level 1 or whatever. No, it might have been level 3 actually, because I didn't forward plan, and I were in the queue forever. So I think we're level 3, and I literally sat down, and one of Spuddy from Blackpool and Joey's missus were playing the same tournament. So we're walking together, and then Joe's sat down already before me, which she sat literally outside the next table, so I can literally chat to her. She says, "Hey, Tower, good luck, good luck." I said, "Right, okay." So looks down, folded the first hand, second hand I get aces. Flops an ace, and I'm all in on the turn behind. And I didn't go out.
You didn't go out?
No, I filled up on the river.
Of course you did.
Oh, absolutely. It came 3-3.
Run like the Tower.
This guy wanted to bridge in with King 6 of hearts.
So he turned a flush?
Yeah.
So you got it
Don't
in bad?
ask. Yeah, I was behind. I got it in bad. First time in my life, I think.
And cold turn card here for Tom Hall. Ace is up for Luke and Tom turns top pair and Luke opted to check flop, so I think Tom's likely to do 2 streets here, Tower.
This is big.
That's 550.
There's the bet from Luke, 550. Tom going to be calling against just shy of 2/3.
Queen of Clubs River, 2 million chip pot.
And clubs do complete. What size is Luke going to go for here? Bowie Effect wants him to go for the lots. Maybe not on this card, he says. Maybe not on the Queen of Clubs. That looks like meaty, over $1 million. I think it's 1.2. So 2/3 turn, 2/3 river. And Tom with the A7. Kick up, not playing. So even up against another ace-X we would be chopping, but Luke as the opener going to have all this ace-8 plus, ace-jack, ace-queen. One of the bluffs, king-10 gets there, but against this size, Tom just not folding with the a7. As I said, very, very cold turn card, and Tom Hall pays it off. Now look tower. Luke commanding.
Yep, absolutely.
So Tom, who held the chip lead for a day and a half basically, now finds himself almost tied in chips with third place Vince Melly. Finds an ace on the button here. He does get to open. Raises to 200, and Luke here, ace-8 off. Can he find the shove tower? I'd love to see it. Love it from Luke. Does go with the shove straight away. Cheers, Gilo. Half hour more for me, then I'm off to bed. Got to go to work at 4:30. Luke was a direct buy into day 2. What a spin. The thing is, that 16.5 bigs, you can really put it to work if you get the right distribution and whatnot. Where's Luke going? Quick toilet break. Wasn't going to the toilet, was going to get a bottle of water, and he comes back to an all-in and a call, blind on blind. Vince.
I need water, what's happened?
Vince Melly shoving. Tom Hall calling. And almost identical stack sizes here.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I cover. Pretty sure. Chop it up somehow.
So Vince needs a king or a 5, would chop this one up. To the turn. Jack of spades, nice and clean for Tom Hall.
Gonna check these stacks, that is for sure. We could be heads up, we might not be.
And Jack on the river, so ace high going to be good enough. It says Vince is eliminated, but we are going to just double check the stack sizes.
Nasser Alawadi must move to table 27. Nasser Alawadi must move to table 27.
Back to 3.3 milli.
Has he got him? Has he got him? We're checking, we're checking, we're checking. It's tight. We're checking, we're checking, we're checking.
There's the handshake, so must be covered. Vince Melly, what a run from him. Played some lovely stuff over the last 6-7 hours or so at the final table and gets his
Fantastic.
reward. Third place, 58,690.
Delicious, baby. I think
10 minutes.
Is it 10?
We're back at just after 1:45. Heads up starts just before 10:02. So 1:45, we've got just under 10 minutes.
Seat 3, Luke Porter. Seat 7, Tom Hall. Who is going to take it down? Come back in 10 and find out.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez!
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens four on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Thanks a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul. Still waiting on the players to come back, as you can see, so we'll leave pictures on. We got told it was 7 or 8 minutes, so obviously it was a little bit more. So we'll just leave the pictures on, waiting for them to come back. Luke will be sat on the left of the screen in seat 3, and Tom will be sat on the right of the screen in seat 7. No, we're nearly, Vanessa. We nearly thought about turning it off and letting you just guess who won. We thought about it, but we didn't think about it for too long, because this could be a classic battle. And thanks for sticking with us. Anybody who's not sticking with us can re-watch it on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow if you want to find out where they are in the game, and then stick it on from where you watched it and where you finished and went to bed. Then it is on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. What's not on the stream? Because they've not started yet. As soon as they sit down, they'll start playing. As soon as the guys sit down, Vanessa, we will start playing.
You can see the players more. Otherwise, you'll have two there and 2 there. All right, players, cheers.
Fuck. So I just waited. Here comes Jabracadda. Here comes Jabracadda. What's happened?
£1 in the swear box tower.
What did you do? Who knows? Me.
Might have been me.
Don't know what I said.
You don't know what you said 30 seconds ago.
To be fair, that's absolutely true.
Let alone 5 minutes ago.
to be true. To be fair, that's absolutely true. No idea. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Roberts.
We are going to carry on from the blinds.
Let's do it again.
It was Tower, you swore. Yes, it wasn't me. You owe me a quid.
Oh, no.
You owe me a squid.
Weren't me. Did I say that?
I'll tell you what, we'll make a swear jar, and throughout the year we'll fill it up, and then at the end of the year we'll go on a night out. Sounds good.
Remember what it were? Anyway, we're back now. Let's crack on. Heads up then, gentlemen. Who's going to win? Luke Porter on the right, left-hand side, and Tom Hall on the right.
Right, Luke, you're the big line there, and you're the small.
Let's do it again. I'll stick £1 in the charity box.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I just want to ask you a question.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cole?
Good to be pleased.
That's it. Every time we turn the mic off, we just go. Ah! All right, who's going to win it?
We got action first hand, up and down for Luke. Tom with 2 pair. Luke going to stab for 1 BB. Tom won't be going anywhere. And a 9 on the turn. Things just get better for Luke. And should get another street here from Tom Hall as well. Goes pot size. And Tom, just with the discipline lay down, gets out the way. Doesn't even think about it with top 2 pair. I know there's 2 kings on board, but this is heads up. Ranges are supposed to be so wide, and just snap folds it. Doesn't even have a little tank up. Class fold from Tom Hall. King Queen for Luke. Exit 200. Jack 10 suited for Tom, 30 effective. I think Tom will fancy himself having an edge post here, like one that could plausibly jam the suited broadways, but I think he fancies his edge post enough. But saying that, triangle straight into the middle, there you go. Does go for jam for 30 with the Jack 10 suited. Full. It's perfectly fine. But I honestly thought that Tom would fancy himself heads up here, that would try and play smaller pots, keep the variance lower and try and chip away at Luke post. And now over to Luke with the King Queen off, and gonna have so many hands that we dominate in theory. King Jack suited, King 10 suited, Queen Jack, Queen 10. These type of holdings, and Tom will also shove a lot of pairs for this amount. So let's see what Luke goes with the King Queen. And we've even got a nice little 40% against the ace-X that is an ace-king and ace-queen. Taking all those things into account, could see call here from Luke, but time banks have been used. I'd like to see call from Luke, but it's difficult. If you're not studied in heads up and you're not sure of what you should be calling for 30 BBs, raise call in, then it becomes difficult. You're in no man's land. You don't know if we should call, we should fold. Like, there we go. He does make the call, and it could be a call of a champion. Just needing to hold now with the King Queen, and we have our first main event champion of the year. to the flop. And there's a 10. So Tom Hall gets there, but still any paint card, king, queen or jack, and it is a king. So we're going to have a champion 89% of the time. Fading queens, fading tens, river. It's a 10. It's a 10 for Tom Hall on the end. He doubles up from Luke. Luke was one card away from being the champion. 10 ball, corner pocket. Tom Hall back to the chip lead.
Your attention please, Jiangsu and then
What a river. It's never over. Sees that king on the turn. Thinks he's home.
That was a run out.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Back and forth, yeah. TV run out. Like,
yeah, definitely, yeah.
Your attention please, Rahul Rujam for 1-2 holiday holder. Rahul for 1-2 holiday holder.
I'm happy no matter what, man. It's fine. Like, win, lose.
Now, let's see how Luke deals with this.
I really like the lineup on the 17. There were some nice people on the 17.
Can be a real
Friendly lineup.
tough one to take when you're one card away from winning by far the biggest tournament of your life and a 6-figure score. And then the river just ruins it all. And now, let's see how Luke deals with this. Main thing is to just keep our head, keep playing our game. Seems like he's smiling and enjoying himself still. Either way, it's going to be a humongous score.
Oh, busted.
It's not going to tell me this.
There you go.
4 mil, let's say. Just over 4. Yeah, probably got 4 points.
Gary McGaffney, thanks for the stream, guys. The high roller and final day have been amazing viewing if you love poker.
When are we going to see Gary at the team?
I don't know, he's just always abroad, ain't he?
He's always working or he's quit. Cooks in YouTube says Packers are running all over Dallas. Dallas were like 1 to 6 or something like that.
A 9-6-5 rainbow. Middle pair for Tom. Just queen high for Luke. Likely to see bet call here. I expect to see. Tom does go for the third pot sizing and queen jack here heads up. Too good to be folding, 2 overcards, 3 to a straight here on the rainbow board. Can have some ideas as well to potentially run some bluffs on certain runouts.
Off to the flop.
Ten of clubs on the turn, and one of those cards we are looking for is Luke. Turns his up and down straight draw. Another overcard to contend with for Tom. That's like 10-8, 10-7. The sort of higher end gutters do make top pair. Let's go for the check behind. And it gets there. 8 of clubs on the river. Bit of bad fortune the hand before. Some good fortune here. Going to be tough to get paid here, Tower.
Yeah.
Goes for check and
check in.
Shows the nut straight, which is good. Tom nods his head in approval.
It is good. So Tom 5.8, Luke 4.8.
You know, I had that under 9.5 goals in the Grimsby game, and I had the under 21.5 corners in the Spurs game today, and neither come in.
Yeah.
I've only gone and had Dallas plus 20 in the NFL today, haven't I?
Dallas plus 20 at 1 to 66. Have you? I'll tell you what, you need to quit betting.
Tower goes to me on the break, he goes, it's like Rotherham beating Liverpool 4-0. That's what he said to me. That was his words in the American football.
It is.
I have no idea what's going on.
Dan O'Brien says it's 40-16. It's playoff time, you see. You need to take an interest because you've got 2 games at your football, your NFL ground next year. You need to sort out the lads with some... You're in the know. You're always in the know about Tottenham.
I'll give Mr. Levy a call.
Exactly. Please do.
I'll give him a call. Do you know what? If I had Mr. Levy's phone number, I would give him a call, but I wouldn't be saying nice things, I'll tell you that.
Luke with the King 6.
Just continuing with his top pair, second up flush draw. Dan Allen, my dream is to play poker in England, but also Spain too.
Also Spain. There's a few places in Spain that they do play. Popping up here and there and everywhere nowadays. Don't know where the hotbeds are in Spain. If anybody wants to enlighten us. One place you can't play. Melbourne in Australia.
Yeah, I heard. Tom Hall 8-9 off. Gilo. It was awful. Everyone only speaks Spanish in Spain. Really?
Fancy that.
Fancy that.
Fancy that.
So Luke ace 10 looks like going to be a 3-bet here. Seems good. Tower, absolute neck and neck now. 44 BBs plays 43 BBs.
Yeah, this is as tight as you come. Meditha have some good comps, says Mr. Tobias. Obviously at the EPT when it comes down to Barcelona and 888 in Madrid, we know all that. But I meant locally. Tom with the ace deuce. Calls Luke's initial race with the jacks.
Very nice one to just call it this stack depth suited ace. Probably going to be just check back call on this board. I think Luke's just wants to start putting some chips in with the jacks here. And Tom with ace high and 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. That's a pretty clear call in my opinion. And it looks like Luke finds the big bet here. Goes for 360, finds the 75 percenter on 984 Rainbow. And now maybe Tom less inclined to continue versus this particular sizing. Still happy to take one off even versus the 3/4 pot. And a jack on the turn, just in case we didn't have the best hand. Luke pings off top set on the turn. However, not going to be getting another street from Tom's particular holding.
Can't think it. So I bet 800 and a snap fold. First, 116, 710. Second, 86.5. Amazing. What a great turnout. Well done, London. Well done, staff. Well done, team. Well done, floor. Well done, dealers. Well done, valets. Amazing turnout. Amazing effort from top to... We've not really talked about what we did last week, considering we had them 3 days off in between with the playoff. The playoff was... I know the playoff's slow and steady and not the best stream. It will be next year. It's going to be a cash-out satellite next year. Oh, yes. There you go. Mercier for cash. Alicante for Tony's. Thanks, Alfie.
Just going to be a free bet call off here as Luke with the 9s. One that we definitely want to be 3 betting here, heads up. 40 effective to start the hand. Hoping he doesn't jam tower. Just way too strong a hand to just rip here for 40. Much prefer this. Going for the 3 bet to call off a shove from Tom. King 5 suited, but Tom with position, suited king facing the near 4x sizing. Expect to see call in a heads up situation. Does make the call and off to the flop we go.
Thank you.
And just going to be hand over, I expect here, tower. C-bet Luke, fold Tom. Not a hand that we can continue. Facing a C-bet from Luke.
Thank you.
So the 9s for Luke. Got the cheap lead.
Six-card PLO announced over the tunnel. Yeah, I'm off tower.
Yeah, see you later. No.
Except over space earlier in the day as well. So it's definitely tough.
That was pretty good. That helped.
Friends, a few boys that played this event and maybe play some cards.
Yeah.
Just not poker, just some probably Kaluki, big two, some flips, something like that. Then tomorrow I am off to play a game down south.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back on Tuesday, spend a day with the other half, and then Wednesday back in Coventry. That's literally it for me, Tower.
Okay. Did you get the cat in?
I don't think the cat's coming now.
Oh. Okay.
A7 suited for Tom. Luke was 66 to 1.
This is the outsider versus the favourite.
Literally.
66ers for Luke. Favourite was Tom Hall at 5 to 1.
We've got Red Rum versus Three-Legged Willie.
Oh dear.
And ace 8 for Luke, so 2 mediocre aces for both here. An effective stack to start the hand. Luke just going to go with the triangle.
Now then, Tom.
So Tom starting the hand with 33 bigs. Ace 7 suited. I don't know, Tower. Well, Tom knows. Doesn't take too long.
Yeah, they're in.
And makes the call. And Luke is in front again to win this tournament. He's been here before.
There are chop outs. The 8.
There are actually chop outs, Tower, for once.
Hey! Got it. Boom.
And there we go. Deuce would chop this 7 to double for Tom. Luke just fading the 7 or the deuce to win. It's an 8 on the turn, seals the deal on the turn. Didn't even have to wait for the river, and the comms cam is down. What a time for the comms cam to go down. Got to send Tower out anyway. So Tower's off to do the interviews. I'll take that off for a second. But that is that, guys. Luke deads it on the turn, taking home first prize of £116,710. Great effort from Tom Hall. Another podium finish in a GUKPT main event. He takes home £86,595. We're back. There we go. So I'm just waiting for Tower to get out on the floor. But what a tournament, what a turnout. First leg of the year, 529 runners, surpassing last year. 29 come back today, and it's been whittled down to 1. We're going to head over to Tower for the interviews and the trophy presentation.
I'll tell you what, for a man that gets aces every hand.
I know. There was a period, wasn't there, where good stuff just kept happening.
Oh,